Hey y'all, sorry I'm late. I was on an important phone call. Hey y'all, I miss y'all. I ain't seen y'all since Friday. Miss y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get into my other device. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see what's good. Rebecca, what's up, Cheese? Stephanie, what's up, girl? Hey, Miss Ray. Robin, Pam, hey Kim, hey Lisa, hey Lolo, how everybody is doing? Hey Miss Bridget, for everybody that ordered a cup for me, your cup was shipped this morning after my live. I will give you your shipping number, except for Pam, because Pam be on it, god damn it. Pam texted me this morning and told me she already got her shipping on her cup. Pam be on it. Hey Miss Hudson. So I will do everybody that got a cup from me. What's up, Dream Girl? I will give y'all shipping numbers after my live. I was just doing too much this morning, so I ain't had time to do it. Uh, and I was gonna do a giveaway this morning, y'all. The giveaway is canceled until tomorrow because the person that's gonna do um the um the person is hold on, y'all. I got another phone call. Hold on. Hello. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. You too. So, the person that's gonna play the game with y'all tomorrow, she can't come up today. Um she can't in between her job today. What's up, Miss Hill? So I will do the free giveaway for the cup tomorrow. It's gonna be only for the members. I'm doing it only for members only. Miss Raw and a cup, what's up, boo? And I want to tell y'all in the chat to say thank you to her because she did send me a donation to give away a cup free. So I want y'all to say thank you to her because this was from her. Um, but the giveaway will be tomorrow because the person that's gonna do the game with y'all, she can't do the game today, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. And I have an appointment tomorrow, so I hope I'll be back in time enough um to do it. What's up, Scorpio? What's up, Auntie Debbie? God damn it, with my glasses. Um, did I say hi to you, Miss Hill? Um, yes. So we'll do the giveaway for the cup tomorrow. And also, guys, my new shipping for my lipstick is coming in soon. She reached out to me this morning. I got some nice colors, nice spring colors. So yeah. And this week I will be doing, or either maybe next week. I'll do that next week. I'll talk about it when I do it next week. How many strokes? Hey, Miss Fee. Yeah, I need my glasses. God damn it, I need to read the comments. Ah, yes, it's me. I need them. Yeah. So yes, everybody cups is delivered. Everybody that order a cup, I will give you your shipping number after the live. Yeah, sometimes the comments be looking blurry as hell when I have my glasses on. Cheese, you messing with me early in the morning? Oh my God. Y'all, I loved my 3 day break, y'all. I did. You gave me peace and just relaxing and yes, because these streets been popping, baby. They've been hot off the motherfucking press. Off the press. Council 66, what's going on, boo? Um, trust me, I thought about y'all. I miss y'all. Well, some of y'all was hitting me up behind the scene. I was talking to some of y'all over the weekend. So, yeah, I do appreciate everybody that talks to me behind the scenes when I don't come live. Some people I don't want to talk to, they get on my fucking nerve. Ugh, they aggravating. You're not lying, Mama D. Yes, you gotta have your peace. I needed my peace, baby. I needed it. I was like, don't do me. Child. Sometimes, it's good to have sometimes it's good to tune out, y'all. It is. Sometimes it's good to tune out. If you don't take but a 2 day tune out, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I can't keep up with all this shit. It wrecks my brain, tear my brain apart. And I can't get my brain torn apart. DVTV, what's good, King? Jeez, I'm serious. Like, oof, my brain be all over the place. Goddamn. Shit. I needed that break, child. I felt good. I cooked me a nice Sunday dinner yesterday. Wrapped up and did all my supporters cups yesterday. Had a conversation. My son was in the kitchen talking to me while I was cooking, and he was in the dining room doing he did all the packing for me and all that stuff. So he did that for me. And I'm just chill. Mhm. You got to chill sometimes. You just got to you gotta let shit rock because these YouTube streets is mean. I'm just listening. Okay, DVTV. Grand Rising Queen. They same to you, Joanne. I fell asleep um before you love. I had to catch the replay. Oh, Big Cheese. Okay, thank you, Miss Hawkins. You still didn't fix me a plate. Oh Lord, cheese. Yesterday I cooked roast potatoes and carrots in it. I did cornbread. I did cabbage. And I did Spanish rice, and I did macaroni salad. Hey Lisa, and I ain't cooking a damn thing today. Not a damn thing. Woo, child. Child, y'all fill me in what's going on. I know a little bit, y'all, but Lord have mercy, I had to tune out a little bit, y'all, because y'all, I gotta keep my mind right. I gotta keep my mind right. I just got to um was your cornbread sweet like cake? Not really, Scorpio. I don't like it like Scorpio. Let me just tell you, boo. Let me put you up on something, darling. you and your corn, you and your cornbread. I love cornbread. I love cornbread. You know what? I like biscuits too, but not as good as cornbread. I don't know why. I just love cornbread. I love it. Hmm. You don't like cornbread, Scorpio? 1-800 everybody okay. Lisa, what the hell? Lisa crazy. Yesterday reminded me to stay out the business. It does not. Cheese, I told you about that anyway. I've been told you about that. Mind your damn business. When it don't concern you, don't get involved. Not being mean, just saying. I know that's right, D. I have to stay saying laugh out loud. I can't keep up. Yeah, it's too much to keep up with. Oh, I love cornbread and mine's be sweet. It doesn't last. Oh, okay, okay. I like mine sweet too, but not like really, really sweet. You know what I'm saying? Not sweet like you making Kool-Aid or something like that. But I love mine too. And mine don't last neither, Scorpio. So I know what you're saying, boo. Mine don't last neither. I know that Toya went to the police department to file charges on that old hag. was talking about her daughter. What the hell? Really? I got you, Mama D. Yeah, Chief, stay out of stuff if it don't concern you, because sometimes people say they got your back and don't have your back. Big Cheese, yes, you have to do that. I'm glad you realized that. Mind your business and stay out of everything. It doesn't pertain to you. Don't give and don't get involved in it. That's so factual. I love cornbread too. I actually made some yesterday. Me too, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm on my business. I like to have my cornbread and milk and nice. Oh yes, girl. Girl, don't you make me hungry. Don't you make me hungry. But I would say the things that were said pertaining to your daughter was disgusting. Well, you can inbox me that. Don't put it in the chat. You can inbox it to me. I got you, Raw. I was just trying to resolve issues. I ain't resolving the motherfucking thing that ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I will not. Sometimes it's best to stay in your lane because let me tell you, as a content creator, we have to protect our peace, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me put this one down because it got chilly. As a content creator, we have to learn to protect our peace, right? And I know every day it ain't gonna be good for a content creator. You better know that. Gee, you got me wanting roast and potatoes with. Oh yes, that roast was good, girl. It was nice and tender. Ooh, yes, it was. It was so good. And I put carrots and potatoes and stuff in it. It was good. You have to protect your pieces being a content creator. You really have to. And you can't engage in everything that goes on. I mean, we are content creators and we can react to whatever we want to react to. We really can because we are content creators and we can do that, right? But I'm gonna speak for me. I don't like reacting to everything. I'm speaking for me as a content creator. I can't speak for everybody else. So I'm speaking for me. I don't like to react to everything. Some things I may, some things I may not. All depends on what it is. You understand what I'm saying? But you have to protect your pieces of content creators the way you have to protect your pieces being a sub. Chill, I understand, but everyone is grown and you can't save everyone, like Miss D said. Exit your piece and is everything. Long as your name don't mention, just don't get involved. Facts. I stopped watching all. It is too much going on in the circle. Be, be, besides, old girl, I think it's a joke playing in people's face, and I am on Miss Kim. I've been keeping up with them too. I've been keeping up with them real heavy. Yes, I have. Woo! Okay, Auntie Debbie. Pick up some for me. I see him making spaghetti, and I bought some garlic bread since yesterday. Talking about cornbread, I changed my mind to eat the garlic bread now. Oh, I love garlic bread too, Miss Hill. I love garlic bread. Baby, with some spaghetti or a salad or something. Yeah. Cheese sometimes having a good heart and trying to help can cause you more harm than good. Girl, you better say it again. Shit. You better say it again. Please take a second. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I got you, Raw. That's real. Tell me something got to mind your business. Brad 55, what's good, boo? I really thought they wasn't a couple. They really is a couple. I always knew they was a couple, Kim. I always knew they was a couple. I've been with them for a minute, but maybe about 2, 3 years now. So yeah, I always knew they was a couple. hmm They nice. I like them though. They cool. But it's just I ain't judge. I ain't even gonna judge them. It is what it is. That's what she like. I love it. You feel me? I don't like judging people. But the things that people say about them, I don't like that. That's what I say. Um, this is a war on these YouTube streets. All this back and forth. I'm going to get my roast and potatoes. Yes, mama, I got to have it right now. Well, baby, I had mine yesterday, auntie, and it was good. Damn, I'm making y'all want to make roast and potatoes. It's okay. Roast is a little expensive. All depends, I guess, where you get it from. It can be a little expensive because I paid $25 for that one. Um, cheese. I listened to your replay. You better not cancel your channel. Your channel is based off your title. Yes, yes. I definitely want some now. Yep, get it. I'm staying under the umbrella. Yeah, baby. I understand. I understand. But you know what, y'all? Sometimes you can this is what I always talk about, self-control. You gotta have self-control, right? As a sub and as a content creator. Because I don't be biased. I say both when I talk about shit on these streets, right? You gotta learn some type of self-control. You can't always feel like, yes, you got my mouth watering. Oh Lord, Auntie Debbie. Hey, Miss E. You gotta have some type of self-control. Like me personally, myself, I have self-control, right? So if I listen to somebody live right now and I'm just listening to it and I'm in the comments looking, I mean, you just can't bust in the comments and just start going fucking crazy. You feel me? That's no self-control at all. Now, if you want to engage, with what the content creator is saying and you coming in peace, that's cool. But when you start to come in another content creator chat and just started going crazy, you have no fucking self-control at all. Like, where's your self control? And I'm kind of like trying to understand. Like, well, I'm not gonna say understand because I do understand because it's right before my eyes to see. I see a lot of these people. This is the way they really is in real life. This is the way they really is in real life. And then sometimes you got people that is going through things in real life and they come to maybe YouTube, Facebook, whatever, and they vent. You know what I'm saying? But they don't know how to vent in a proper manner. They go off. They call you names. They do mean, evil, nasty things to you behind the scenes. They plot against you, because some of these women got to be hurt in real life. It's something that's really going on in their real life because I don't have time for this shit. I, I don't, and I went back and watched some of Sean live. She made good goddamn sense what she said. You get on this goddamn social media sites and you start meeting these people, you tell these people all your fucking business, and then when they get mad, they throw your damn business out there, which I feel that is wrong because I feel like if you do get mad with anybody, I feel like you should not share anything someone shared with you. So I think that is wrong. I'm just trying to jump subjects, all that mess over the weekend. Yeah, I understand, Kim. You okay, boo? You good? When I get into the chat as a supporter, I talk to the other supporters in the chat joking. That's good. That's good. Yeah. And like I like when y'all do that. Like when I'm upset, y'all will change the subject. Y'all will throw something in the chat, make me laugh and shit like that. So I do like that, and I do appreciate when y'all do that. Y'all telling me come down. You know what I'm saying? So I do like that, and I do appreciate when y'all do that to me. I don't have self-control when they're talking bad about me, the person I fuck with. Yeah, but I mean, don't say you don't have it, auntie. You know why? Because you're giving the devil glory. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to give the devil glory, right? So you say you do have self-control, right? But I need to work on it more because you never wants to give the devil glory. And that's what you just did. You don't want to do that because we all have self-control. Sometimes we can, sometimes it can just spin out of control sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Be like, God damn, I just lost control for 1 minute, 1 minute. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect. We all have things that we need to work on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect. But what I will say, I will respect someone else's chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to nobody's chat and just go off in somebody else's chat. That's not my platform. You know what I'm saying? I got my own platform. If I want to come on my platform and I want to address that person, I will address that person. And then sometimes I always tell y'all, you don't have to be so quick to go on someone's chat and comment on things. Just step back and listen. I do that a lot of times. Like, I love when Upper talk. I sat back and listened to her and I hit her like button, but I don't always go on her chat, but I love her conversation. You know what I'm saying? Now, yesterday I did go in her chat because she said some shit that reminded me of me. For real, no lie. Like, I forgot verbatim what she said. She said something about friends or something, but something to that nature. And I commented in her chat because I definitely agree with her because I felt the same way she felt. You know what I'm saying? And then I back out of the chat. You know, so you do have self-control, Auntie. You do. You do have self-control. Right now, don't let the devil have you think you doesn't have self-control. You does have self-control, and you don't want the devil to override you and overpower your mind, thinking that you does not have self-control because you do. Um, and you're not an evil person. You know what I'm saying? Lolo, where's Lolo comment? Hey Lolo, what's going on, girl? I knew I seen you somewhere, child. I knew I seen you somewhere. My opinion, as soon as they shut TikTok down, everyone. Well, Miss Hill, I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna speak on that because you said exactly what the news just stated a couple of days ago. You said exactly. Thank you, Miss Lisa. You said exactly what the news people just said. When they shut TikTok down, YouTube gonna be overwhelming. They said Facebook gonna be overwhelmed. They said Instagram gonna be overwhelmed. I just seen that on the news, and you spoke it. They just said that. I went on Upper Live for a minute to I got out, but I do love her lives. Yes, I like listening to her. Hey, Miss Crawford. Hey, boo, how you doing? So yes, um, and some people just so evil, right? They're evil thinking, and those type of individuals, no, they never gonna have any type of self control. But they too fucking evil. They don't even know what self control is all about. But if you got an evil person, and sometimes you just do things, but you're not meaning to do it, it's a difference when you do things sometimes. But that's not you. You don't want to do that. But sometimes you get taken out of character. You know what I'm saying? And you can lose a little bit of self control. Then you got some people are just plain evil, go to bed evil, wake up evil all through the day. You know what I'm saying? They have no self control at all. No self esteem, no self control. Something is going on in their life. Something has been going on in their life. Something they need help for, they never got help for. Something they still need help for. God damn it, go get some help for. Like these people just plain out fucking evil. Like, and as content creators, we have to, hey, Miss Joy, we have to protect our peace too. I know I do, right? I definitely have to protect my peace. So I don't like all that energy, that negative energy and all that kind of shit like that. It just don't do me no good. Miss D, my butt working and listening. Okay, boo. Okay. Don't work too hard, girl. um, okay, Miss Joy. So yeah, some people just don't have self-control at all. Like, and y'all, a lot of people want to be seen, right? I don't have to be seen in everybody's chat. Don't mean I'm saying I don't mess with you. I hit your like button and I just sit in the bushes and look and listen. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's something that I need to hear that I may think could benefit me or I need to know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to be present all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't need to be present all the time to make me look like I'm a warrior. You know what I'm saying? I'm a warrior and I'm this, I'm that. So I have to go in this chat. I have to be seen. That's not me because I'm like that in real life. Anything I present up here to y'all, I'm like that in real life. You feel me? I do the same thing. I move smooth in real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm alone. I like to be alone. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a bunch of people to make me feel good. I don't need a bunch of people to validate who I am because I know who I am. I know who I am. So I don't need nobody to tell me, oh, Miss D, no, I don't need that. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I don't need that. Right. If I don't agree, I'm getting out. That's right, Kim. That's self-control. That's self-control to stand in somebody else's chat and argue back and forth in someone else's chat. And you know what, Kim? I'm glad you said that, and I like that. But one thing I always told y'all over here, if y'all disagree with anybody in the chat, I want y'all to get along. I always say that. I want y'all to get along. Now, if anybody else come in now, I ain't telling you to get along with them now. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, for us over here that follow each other, that comes in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Even if I say something, if you don't agree with what I say, you can tell me, Miss D, nah, I don't agree with that. You feel me? How many times D-Ham came on my panel, Mr. Sanders, and they didn't agree with me? I didn't get mad because that's their opinion, and they have a right to say what they agree with and what they don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just feel like that's disrespectful to come to somebody chat and that's arguing somebody chat. But I don't need to be seen all the time and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I keep it low. I keep my shit low. I just stay in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? And if I do come in, I speak to the content creator, I speak to everybody in the chat, and I go back to the bushes. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in Lou Pop chat the other day. She had a good conversation going on, and I did engage in a few for a while. I did engage, because I did like the things that she was saying. So I did engage. So it's all type of ways that things can get better on these YouTube streets, with the subs and the content creators, with all the riff-raff and all that going on. If you come in the chat and you don't like another sub in the chat, it's cool. It is cool. We're all not going to like everybody. You feel me? And I don't blame you, D. Yes, I be ghost. Y'all know when I run and I don't come back. Y'all already know that the ones that been following me for a long time, y'all know how I get there. Now I run and I won't come back because I don't do drama. Hey, Gloria and Lou Pop have a good channel too. Yeah. I like her content. I was in her chat. I don't know if that was Friday, Thursday, Friday. I think it was Friday though. I think it was Friday. Yeah. So, you don't have to engage in everything. Like, we already know all the subs don't like each other. We already know that, and that is so fine with me. It is fine. We don't know each other in real life. We probably gonna never get to see each other in real life. So what I'm saying, respect each other in other people chats. That's all I'm saying. Because over here, we're gonna respect each other over here. I can't speak for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I would like for that to happen, but I can't speak for everybody's platform. What's up, Miss Red, Jazz Red? What's going on, boo? What's up, Robert? If you don't like somebody, don't speak to them, And then if somebody say, but this is the thing, right? I'm gonna use Kim as an example, right? So say if Kim made a statement in this chat right now, and Pam came back at Kim, that's not right, right? And why I say it ain't right, because Pam already know deep in her heart she does not like Kim. So why would you respond to Kim comment? Now what Pam should have done is looked over Kim comment, because she know in her heart she doesn't like Kim for whatever reason. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? So if someone comments and you doesn't like them, it's best to don't reply back to anything they say, because now you're stirring up a big confusion in someone's chat. So that's what I'm trying to say. Just look over their comment. It's more people in the chat and they're commenting. I think a lot of that will keep a lot of the commotion down in people chat too. How people don't like each other though, the internet, that's childish. Miss Fee, I definitely agree with you, but I hope you just understanding what I'm saying, boo. You understand what I'm coming from, right? But I definitely agree with your point. You have a valid point, and it is childish. It's like fifth grade shit to me. Good morning, SD. Good morning, darling. Good morning. How you doing, sweetie? I definitely would agree with you because nobody don't know each other in real life. So that is factual. But I was just saying, like on a positive note, just trying to throw some jewels out there. That's all I was doing. But I get what you're saying too. You make me laugh because you is right. You're absolutely right. But I try to bring positive stuff. You know what I'm saying? I try to do that. I try to just bring positive stuff. Like I'm not. Listen, me personally myself, I pick up energy, so I know when someone don't like me, right? So I won't speak to them. I don't hate them or anything, but I'm not going to keep speaking to you and you don't speak back to me. And I leave that right there. And if the person comments and say something, whether I think they making sense with it or they not, I wouldn't even deliberate off their comment because I don't want to open up a can of worms. I'm just trying to just let y'all understand what I'm saying. Yes, D, I understand you. I understand you. That's why I'm not going into everyone's chat no more. Right. Okay. I'm glad you understand what I'm saying, baby. It's childish, but it happens. It happened to me, but I looked over it. I didn't call it out. There you go. That's what I'm saying, Kim. That's exactly what I'm saying. You don't have to call out everything. You know, sometimes as grown adults, we have to learn to fight our battles. Is this worth fighting? Is this worth talking about? Is this worth approaching? Sometimes we have to do that as an adult. You know what I'm saying? So don't sit here and make an issue, and now you got everybody involved fighting your issue because you done made an issue with every fucking body. But this is your battle. You understand what I'm saying? I feel like if you're gonna start a battle, you fight that motherfucking battle. Because anything I start up here on YouTube streets, I'm gonna fight my battle. You feel me? But I don't even rock like that. But I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? And I do know I got some porters that fuck with me and rock with me heavy. I already know that they will have my back. But what I'm saying, I don't engage into drama. You know what I'm saying? I don't engage into that. I go on people's chats right now. I don't get spoken to. Do I care? Hell fucking no. Because you know why? I came in to support the content creator, and I came in to support anybody that speaks to me in the chat. So what I'm telling y'all is I look over the negative, evil shit that the people that don't like me. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely, D. Pick your battle. Yes. Hey, okay, she's speaking to Lolo. You got to know how to pick and choose your battles. Absolutely. I understand. I just hit and listen. There is the only few chats I feel comfortable chatting in. Yeah, absolutely. Every action don't need a reaction. Absolutely. 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 It doesn't. I go into a lot of chats, people don't speak to me, but do I care? Or do I go in the back end and be like, oh yeah, you know, I was in such and such chat and she didn't speak to me. I don't give a fuck. And I told y'all, when I say I really don't care, I don't care, y'all. Please believe me. I don't give a fuck. I'm never going to meet these people in real life. Like sometimes stop giving people your energy. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop it. It's not worth it. Don't do that. Please protect your own self. Stop doing it. But what I'm trying to say, I think sometimes some people does like drama, and I gotta throw it out there, y'all. If I'm gonna talk about it, I gotta be real about it. Some people, good morning, Ms. White. I mean, good evening, because it is after 2 o'clock here. I mean, damn, after 1 o'clock here. Gigi, what's going on, boo? I just feel some people just like drama. I feel that spirit when I'm in certain chats. I feel it, right? And I leave. I leave because I don't like it. God damn it, I ain't having girl. Let me tell y'all. Y'all know I suffer with CPSD real bad. Y'all know that, and y'all know I always share it with y'all all the time. I don't keep nothing a secret. You know, it's not a secret about what I went through, and I does suffer with it, and I can't help that I suffer with it. But God damn it, I'm gonna stay as calm as I can, y'all, because I don't get no more goddamn medication for a whole motherfucking month, and I don't want nobody to fuck with me. Leave me the fuck alone, and that's it. God damn it. So I'm just saying, hey boo, how you doing? I don't care if anyone speak to me. That's how I want them to look at it. Thank you. This is how I want people to look at it. Right? Don't always look at it as a evil thing. Just let it go, breeze on over your head and keep on going and keep supporting the content creator that you in her chat. Keep supporting her. You know, keep talking to the positive people that's in the chat, that's communicating with you. You know what I'm saying? Because when it's arguing in the chat, it throws the content creator off of her game of what she really came to talk about, whatever the situation is. I don't care if it's drama. I don't care if it's good. It throws the content creator off the game. So I don't know about all content creators. That's why I stay in my chat a lot. Sometimes I don't be in the chat, and sometimes I do. But for the most, I am in my chat. Hey, Miss Johnson, but I really don't have that over here. I really don't have y'all arguing with each other. I really don't. And it's okay to disagree and not disagree. But like I said again, if you don't like a person in the chat and they make a comment according to what the content creator is talking about, right? And someone else make a comment on it and you rebuttal back knowing you don't like that person, don't do that. Because you know that's going to cause the friction in that content creator chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. If the person even says something and you know you don't like them, you know you don't like them. So what are you doing? You causing conflict because it's like now you're trying to bully this person because you know you don't like this person. So now you coming for them. Just let it go. Whatever they comment in the chat, let it ride. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm telling y'all this because that's what I would do. I'm speaking for me. I would do that. And I want y'all to do that too. I want y'all to do that. I want y'all to give the other content creators too respect in their chat. You know what I'm saying? Respect them in their chat. And I understand sometimes y'all, it gets very hard to do that. I definitely get it. It gets hard because I know some of y'all got quick tempers. You ain't gonna let nobody say nothing what they want to say to you. I already know that. I know how some of y'all get, and it's okay. But what I'm saying, if a person doesn't like a person in the chat and the person comment, don't rebuttal back on that person comment. Because right now you're doing it because you know you don't like that person. Okay? And if you don't like the person, like I said, it's fine. We all gonna disagree. We all not gonna like each other, and that's cool beans with me. Because like I said, I don't know these people in real life, and I might not ever get to know these people in real life. Would I like to meet some of y'all in real life? Absolutely, I would. Because I see the ones that I really would like to, meet with and fuck with and do some things with. But just don't start trouble just because you can, just because you think you a bully or you big and bad, or you think you can do this and you can try to chump somebody else down. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Because first of all, I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I totally cannot stand a bully. Absolutely not. But I'm a peacemaker, right? So I try to bring peace to situations. So that's why I made that my topic for this morning, on my thumbnail. Y'all know I bring some crazy thumbnails, right? All kind of little crazy looking people and stuff like that. But this morning I want to put that on my thumbnail because we have to protect our peace as being content creators, and y'all have to protect your peace as being subs. Well, Miss D, I have to work on some. It's okay, Lolo. We're not perfect. We're not perfect. But what I'm saying, like, I understand what you're saying, Lolo, and we're not perfect. And I know I'm not perfect. I can't sit here and act like I'm perfect. And I'm not gonna sit here and teach y'all something I'm not gonna do. You feel me? That's just me. I'd be hypocritical sitting here trying to teach y'all some positive things, and I'm doing the same motherfucking shit when I go in somebody's chat. And I'm not gonna do that. I don't like disrespecting people chat. Before I disrespect somebody's chat, I just leave and let that be that. You know what I'm saying? But everybody knows right now, motherfucker, that they don't like somebody. Okay? That's what I'm saying, Lolo. So if you go in somebody's chat, right? Say for instance, right now, you in my chat, Lolo, and somebody come in my chat and they make a comment. You already know you don't like them, Lolo. So if they make a wrong comment, Lolo, to what I'm saying, about the content that I'm giving, not this content, but it can be any content, right? And you'll be like, what you say? But so what? So you think that's okay for what they doing in Robert? I'm saying shit like that. You understand what I'm saying, Lolo? So, and then I feel that they're attacking you because they never liked you anyway. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to get across. That's so true, D. Sometimes they do that to get a negative reaction from you. Just ignore them and pay them no more. Yeah, let's pay them no more attention. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, I'm not telling y'all what to do. Y'all grown. I can't do that. I'm just trying to, like, because some people just mean. I don't know. They mean. I don't like to be mean. I'm telling y'all the truth. I just don't like it. I just don't like when nobody fuck with me. I don't fuck with nobody because, baby, I stay in my own lane and mind my business.
Hey everybody, what you giving the etiquette um chat etiquette 101?
Sorry, I had to drink some water. Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, I guess if you want to say that, I'm just trying to. I guess like keep the disturbing down. I would say.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good because it's been a lot. It's been a lot of that. And if it's in any way possible that you can be part of the solution instead of the problem, you always want to go for the latter. You always want to go for the latter. I was talking to somebody not long ago and they were angry at somebody in the chat and they say, I'm tired of them doing this and I'm tired of them doing that. And I say, yeah, but it's not for you to call them out. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
you
just have to sit back and watch things happen. And then a little episode happened in the chat where somebody else had addressed them. I said, see, you don't have to respond to everything.
yeah,
God
you
has a
don't.
way of working things right on out.
And then one day you never know, y'all might become cool in the chat and start speaking again.
There
You
you
know, you
go.
don't want to take you don't want to take things too far. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes God will. Let me tell you all something. Sometimes God will make a person come around and speak to you. God will make them do it. You don't have to. God will do it. God have did it to me before. God have humbled me before and made me speak to a person. God will make
Hmm.
you do it. You know, but I want to say, don't let another person tell you don't speak to somebody. Don't make another person make you dislike somebody because they don't like a person. Now, what I will say, if a person tell you something, take heed because they could be right. I'm not saying they're always wrong. They could be right, but giving you the how you say it, the alert. I guess I'll say. You understand? But you can just sit back and just watch it for yourself. See the person for yourself, right? But then
Hmm.
the person may come and tell you something about somebody, and you may automatically say, "Damn, I was saying the same thing. You're so right." So it all depends on the situation. What's up, Lakeisha? Hey, Lady Love. So it's
Hmm.
all depends on the situation. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? I just don't like
Right.
when all the confusion going on in the chats. You know what I'm saying? Now
You're right. And
somebody called their self slick with me, so I got slick back. But they never came for me after that. I am trying just to ignore it. Yeah, yeah. Or either maybe, and I can't even say if you see him in the chat, don't go in the chat because everybody be in everybody's chat. You feel me? I can't
hmm.
even say that.
Hmm.
You know, because I don't want other content creators to think I'm trying to have people not to come in there and chat. That's not my goal. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hey, Miss Love. So
We
yeah,
have to
it can be.
and because we on the internet and we are in chats, do you speak a lot about reading energy, right? And what we have to remember is we're not the same people. We don't have the same situations because our energy shifts based off what we're dealing with in our life. So somebody
Mm-hmm.
can come in thinking their energy is one way, but somebody else may not take your energy the way you gave it. And
Right.
then just because that person didn't, two other people may take your energy just how you meant it. And you got to be considerate of what people are dealing with in their lives, what they're going through. And you may not know what they're going through, but it's just a good mental note to keep that
Right.
maybe I misread that. So I'll try it again tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the next time or whenever.
Right. And that's
And
why
then,
sometimes, like when somebody come in my chat, Miss White, I'd be like, "Could you rewrite that?" Because I don't want to go off.
and
You
it's
know what I'm
hard. We
saying?
can we can easily misconstrue a text message, especially I do it myself. So I'm not trying to beat nobody up. But a lot of times we don't use the proper punctuation and grammar when we're typing, and it don't give you but so much room
Right.
to do that. I don't know if y'all know. A lot of times I used to send a mad amount of super chats, and I would send super chats because it gave you more room to type what you were trying to
One
say.
time. Yeah.
I'm already
And
mouthy,
not only
and
that, the person can. the content creator can see it before she finish up the other you know,
Well, yeah,
comment.
and I tell the content creators, don't read my. I don't want them to read it. Sometimes I'm just trying to get out everything I'm trying to say, and you need that right punctuation, the right period and comma, so on and so forth. And when you do the super chat, it allows you more space to say what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And a lot of times,
Okay.
because we don't use the right grammar and pronunciation, people can misconstrue. Because I've seen you so many times that you like, say that again, retype that, and vice versa. You know, not trying to call you out, but it's been times when you misread it and your chatter say, read that again, Miss D. Read that
Right.
again. And you
And
be
I
like, oh,
didn't
okay.
get mad at her. I say, okay, I didn't get
Yeah.
upset because you can't get upset for everything. You know, someone it ain't like they calling you out on it. You know, I miss stuff sometimes. I'm gonna speak for me as a content creator because I can only speak for
Mhm.
me on my platform. Sometimes I do miss stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they be like, Miss D, read that again, and I will do it. You know, out of respect for my subs, I will do it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I miss stuff, or I can misread it, like Miss White said. I'm not perfect.
And your
I'm just
subscribers
me.
are loyal to a fault with you. Like they love you. And if they see you going the wrong way, they know to easily guide you back to what they were trying to say. And sometimes you'll be talking so much, and I've seen it. You'll be talking so much, and they'll wait for you to finish, and then they'll say, Miss D, can you go back and read such and such comment? Now, there's been
Yeah,
times that you reread it, but it's not necessarily you read it wrong, but they kind of mistype a word, or sometimes you typing too fast or whatever. And those are things that we have to keep in mind, that we are
yeah,
human and we all have a human error.
right. And to keep going on and on and on and on about the same thing. If a person don't want to be bothered, just let it go. Don't keep going off about it
Yeah,
every single day.
yeah.
It just don't make no sense. It's just crazy. It's aggravating. Who want to hear that mess every day, all day, every time they log on to a platform? And I took Friday
Well,
off, y'all. People going around here making it lying and saying why I took Friday off. But I'm not going to address that. I address that when I see her in the chat. But don't lie on me. That's one thing you better not do. Do not fucking lie on me. Okay? Don't lie on me. I don't like that. I hold myself accountable for anything I come on here and say and do. Thank you so much, Joanne. I love you too. Thank you so much. But I don't like when people lie on me. Don't lie on me. I took my own Friday off for my own personal mental health. And I did apologize to y'all on that video I did Sunday, I think, that I didn't tell y'all I was going to take Friday off. I said, I apologize. I normally tell y'all. I didn't tell y'all, and I apologize. And I apologize again because I just wanted to have the whole weekend and just for my own mental health. But it had nothing to do with nobody. It had nothing to do with nobody because I don't start trouble with nobody. I don't bother people. I try to I try to put positive things out to the subs and the content creators. And y'all already know I said I don't like talking about content creators, but girl. mm,
and we
mm.
assume stuff too. A lot of people assume, and it just happened to be, it was happenstance that so much was going on Friday morning, starting all through the weekend, that people just automatically assume, because D gonna go live regardless, and we have to make sure that we're being mindful to take assumptions
Yeah,
out. We have, and remember that if you don't hear from the person, then it ain't
right.
happened.
And
It
y'all
didn't
all
happen.
know that I do suffer with CPSD. Y'all all know that. Everybody knows that. And I have my ups and downs. And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here and tell y'all no lies. I have my lows, I have my highs. And Friday was just not good. It was not good. And I felt like I just wanted to just take that day off. And I felt better like towards to the end of the day. I felt good. Saturday I got up, I felt even better. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It had nothing to do with anybody. Nothing to do with nobody.
Don't take
Um,
people word. Hey, Lisa, let me finish what I was gonna say because I'll lose track. Don't take people word for things, even if it's somebody dear to you. Um, I don't share anything with D that I don't send her receipts of. Nothing. If I tell her something, she know a text message is coming right behind it with a receipt. And we're very close. But I don't want her to ever have to take my word for anything. I want it to always be proof. You guys have probably learned a lot over the weekend how actively involved I am on the back end. And when the things are going on and they're trying to get me to diffuse something or talk about something, they know that they got to give it to me in black and white. I'm not going to take nobody's word for nothing that something was said about anybody unless you can't visually show me or give me an audio, because otherwise it didn't happen. And we have to practice that more being on social media. It's a saga. It's a lot of content creators, a lot of subscribers, but most are sharing the same. And when that happens, we just got to make sure that we're sure. Um, Ronald Reagan said a long time ago, he said, when in doubt, verify and then verify again. And that's kind of where we have to bring, and that way we hold ourselves accountable as subscribers to make sure that we're not contributing to some of the mess that's going on.
Right.
Amen. 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 That's it right there. That's what I was going to say. So we on the same path. Hey, Miss
Yeah.
D, how you doing, boo? How
Happy
you?
Monday, baby. How you doing? So just,
Good.
just be, if you don't like a person, it's okay. We
Yeah.
all, even in real life, we're not gonna like people. You know what I'm saying? We might see some other club that we don't like. We're not gonna just go start with them because we don't like them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you will keep your guard up because y'all know y'all don't like each other. But per se to go over there and start trouble with somebody, it's just not cool. That's what I'm saying. It's just
That's right. We're not meant to like everybody. We're not
Right.
meant to like it. We're supposed to be able to get along and respect them one another. We're not supposed to like everybody. If that was the reason, God wouldn't have never gave us free will. We wouldn't have rules and laws to abide by or anything else. We're not meant to like everybody, but we do have to respect one another. That's the
not.
big key.
This is why I always say protect your peace. And I say that very often because it's a reminder as identity for you. And you can't just take on everything. And if I feel like this, if you really having a bad day and you're not over certain things, reset, then come back. Because when you filled with all this rage and energy, you spill it out and then you make people side eye like what's going on here, you know what I'm saying? So you make it uncomfortable for the person that still want to support you, but it's like what's going on here? So for
Mhm.
me, I pulled back because like I said, I had experienced one time, and from that experience my eyes are open, ears open,
Yeah.
heart is still the same, but I ain't gonna let nobody get disrespectful with me when I've only been but so kind. And we can't help everybody. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
that's
right.
like I said, there's more things that we can be talking about. And I'm not saying no disrespectful way, but this what bothered me. One thing that bothered me when I heard somebody say, um, I don't like nobody talking about the deceased or children, right? So I'm looking at that. So if you're saying that, the same action should be you don't condone people tearing down a man. It's all together. Ain't nothing separate. You can feel this way, but you ain't gonna feel that is very confusing. That's what I said. I don't deal with energy like that. Wrong is wrong is wrong. Ain't no
Hmm.
in between.
Well,
So when I heard it,
everybody ain't gonna say they wrong. That's
right, exactly. So
that's the
Yeah,
fact.
when you giving
yeah,
examples for something, clarify it, make it understanding so somebody can be like, oh, okay, I get it now. But you can't say I'm doing this, but you are showed this already. So I'm looking at what you showed already. So I'm gonna back the hell up. So I'm gonna be done with that, and I'm not gonna keep on coming on panels and have my peace of mind or peace disrupted because you can't answer a question or you're yelling at somebody and being disrespectful. All that was uncalled for. We grown.
Mom, get that person out my chat, please. I don't know what they're talking about, but get them the fuck up out of here before I start to going off.
Already,
And I don't feel like it. Just take them out of here. Whoever, my other device, I can't see right now 'cause I'm waiting on my other device to come back
Give me the
on.
name, D. I can take it out.
Just escort them.
Tales of Tia, something like that.
Oh,
Who?
Tia, I saw that. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just get them out.
I got it. Oh, somebody beat me. Joanne on
Okay,
it.
And
okay.
that's what I'm saying. People gotta, like I said, you dealing with a lot. It's all right to reset. I
Yeah,
miss Miss D
absolutely.
that day, but guess what? In my heart, as an empath, I said Miss D need that little break, and it
Yeah.
was good. I didn't miss out. No mess. I got up because I didn't hear the message when she said she wasn't being here, so I'm in there clicking on devices looking for Miss D. I'm like, wait a minute. Then I thought about, I said, oh, okay, so it didn't bother me. So I said, I'll get her, and then I said good morning, and then the next day, and I'm fine with that. But she needed that, and it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. I like that.
Another thing,
That's
Miss
good.
Lisa, when you
I'm
were
loyal to a fault. I love me some Miss D now. Yeah, that's my
when
girl right there. So
when you
yeah,
were just
I get
speaking, Miss Lisa, about
yes, honey.
how you were made to feel at one point in time, I just wanted to say on top of that, and now that
Mhm.
you know where you stand, you now know not to put yourself in the line of fire.
Never
You
again.
now know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Never. And Miss White, let me tell you, that happened once. And I really I said, you know what? Okay, now I see. And that was it for me. I'm not going to keep going up there to be disrespected. No, we're not doing that. And
Yeah.
it was embarrassing because if you had an issue and you told me I should have, I think the person said, oh, you should have called me on the back end. I don't really check for you like that to be on the back end. And I said it, but the way that other people had made it, like, oh, you should have. But I was embarrassed. You embarrassed me on your panel, and I felt like, wait a minute, what are you talking about being dragged? You was never dragged. I always said good things, and I said if it's too much for you, fall back. Now, if that's bad advice, listen. That was it for me. I learned my lesson, and toodles. That's how I
Yeah.
feel.
And everybody's
Yeah,
not gonna
everybody got
always
different
receive.
opinions. Yeah,
They're not
everybody
gonna
got
always
different opinions.
receive your advice, and you got to be okay with that. You
Hmm.
have to be okay
Going
with
out
that.
the way. I moves quickly. You ain't
Yeah,
got to
I
fight.
mean, sometimes you can't even get upset when people don't take your advice. Just
Right.
always say, "Well, I tried to
Hmm.
give it." You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
That's what it was because the advice was given before that actual
hey,
thing happened.
Lakeisha, boo.
And that's when I
Before
was
that
like,
went, yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay,
That's right.
I
That's
got
right.
it.
That's why I talked to D over the weekend when I had my little debacle, and
Mm-hmm.
even with my friend going in trying to so-called check somebody about it, and I asked her, I said, take that down because you can't expect for people to give you an apology because some people don't even feel like they owe you an apology. And if
Yeah.
they don't think that, you can't force people into an apology, one, and you can't change how people feel about you. I said the
Hmm.
same thing to D. I said, D, the only thing I was concerned, the only thing that really bothered me was when you say I'm not a good person and you attack my character. So now I think you out of order
Of course.
um when you say that. But as far as an apology,
Mm-hmm.
if you
Yeah,
don't feel like
that's
you owe me
right.
an apology, I'm not gonna demand one. I'm
Sure.
I'm just I'm not. I'm
Listen,
not gonna
this
do
called
it.
check. Yeah, I do that. Check, and I'm out. Because I'll check you that one time and then that's it. There's nothing to talk about. And that was so disheartening when I heard. I mean, I was like really my eyes watered about you, Miss White, because you are the most peaceful. calm and sweetheart of a person, and the way you kind of you talk with wisdom and understanding, and that you kind of like bring people down in a way, not a bad way, but like bring them to calm down a little bit. And that's what I saw. And what I didn't like is another party to say certain things where you've been on this saga since how long? How long we been in the saga? So
Yeah.
you like the godmother. I say you my godmother. I put it like that. That's what I'm gonna say. You like the
Oh,
godmother. You know what I mean? And to hear that a person could allow another person to disrespect in that way,
Well, you
that
gotta understand. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes people live their real life here,
she
right
said,
on social media,
yeah,
and
yeah.
sometimes, like me personally, myself, if I feel like I want to come on social media and tell y'all what's going on with me, that's me, right? I'm not hiding anything. That's
yeah,
just me, right? But some people, we gotta understand. First of all, mental health is very real.
oh
It's
yeah,
real, right?
I do.
But it's up to you if you want to challenge yourself and get that help for what you need it for. You know
Amen.
what I'm saying? Because only you can do
Yeah.
that for yourself to make yourself a
Yeah,
better person
yeah.
if you want to be a better person,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And see,
Facts.
And then
Miss Lisa, go ahead, D. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
go ahead, I'm reading away. Go ahead. I'll get it.
If
I'll
I
go
can
ahead.
be honest, if I can be honest with everybody, all I saw through the timelines this weekend was Miss White so sweet, Miss White so sweet, Miss White so sweet.
Yeah.
And the truth of it is, I'm really not a sweet person. I'm a knowledgeable person.
Right.
I'm analytical.
Yeah.
Um, I'm a somewhat of a know-it-all. I've
Yeah.
been like that my entire life.
Yeah.
And it was an old lady who told me before. She said, "Listen, baby, I don't care how right you are. If you don't know how to talk to people, they don't want to hear
Thank you,
nothing you
Mr.
have to
Love.
say."
That part. Yeah.
Right? So I
Absolutely.
had to learn and
Yeah.
practice my demeanor, my tone, and my
Yeah.
cadence because
Yeah.
people couldn't receive what I was trying to say
Right.
because I was harsh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was harsh and I was rough around the edges with it. And so when you see the nice part of me, just
Yeah.
know that I work on that every day.
That's
It
good.
doesn't come naturally. Now, Dee knows that about me. She
Yeah.
ain't gonna tell y'all that, but
Right.
she knows that.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to work on being nice to people because I'm not a naturally nice person. I'm not a mean, nasty, rude person. Don't get me, don't misconstrue what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But I have to make sure that my words are coming out right.
Mm-hmm.
I have to process my thoughts so they come out my mouth the right way. And it took me years to be able to do that. That's why I relate to Dee so well when she's angry
Yeah.
and the things that she say because I've been that person.
Mhm. Yeah.
And boy, on a whole nother level.
I can agree with you because before I got any healing, I was a popper. Pop, 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 pop. So I'm not really like I used to be, thank God. Cause, whew, child, I was scared myself. But
And it
yeah,
Yeah,
takes time. It
yeah,
takes
it do.
time. Then I had to realize if I had something so important to say that I wanted everybody to hear and know, because I'm one of those people, I like to know stuff. I can be watching something on TV. If it's something I don't know about it, I immediately start researching.
right.
And if it's something I don't know, I want to know. It could be the dumbest of all things. It could be the crazy. And my daughter's the same way. She gave me a lesson yesterday about where leprechauns really came from and that they were actually black people. So, we're just that kind of family. We know the craziest of things. And when I know things, I like to share it with people. I want everybody to know what I know. But I
Yeah.
had to also learn that everybody don't want to know what I know.
No.
you know? And I have
Right.
to be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're passionate about something, I would just come off so because I want you to know what I know and you're going to get it one way or the other type. But I
Yeah.
had to learn that
Mm-hmm.
I could be right. But if I don't deliver it the right way,
Right.
Nobody
That's what
cares.
I'm in the key.
It was wasted time, space, and opportunity.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I always say, even like your tone when you talk to kids, if you come at them, what you think they're gonna do? They're gonna do
hmm
the same thing. So you gotta talk them in a level like of an understanding. Like I can say that for my neighbors, the kids, they respect me to the fullest. And yesterday I was sitting under the dryer, right? So my son went out, he left the door open. My little friend, he's 4 years old. Do you know he pushed the door open and was like, Miss Lisa, you didn't say hi to me. I was like, well, I was sitting on the dryer. Excuse me. But it's like his presence when he see me, he lights up, y'all. That's my little buddy. And my son looked at him because my son looking at him like he passed my son to open my door to come and speak to me. Man, I was like, oh my God, this kid is too much. But it was just funny. That just tickled
yeah,
me.
you have to be mindful how you speak to kids because that's how they learn.
Hmm. Yeah,
That's how
Right.
they learn.
Right.
Hmm
Hmm.
if you're gonna be on side, they're going and who's listening?
Just like
Nobody.
yesterday, I came in Kevin's live late,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't really understand what was going on. I didn't go in the chat. I was just listening, but I was like, what in the world happened? I didn't know what was going on. So sometimes I don't like going back rewatching everything because my mind ain't like really like set for that
Right.
stuff. Sometimes people be like, "Do you go back and watch the replay?" God damn it, I can't watch it because my mom
Right.
won't let me do it.
Listen, you might
So
write a little bit of it, but you can't do your
yeah,
mind.
I can't do the whole thing. So I text Miss White. I said, Miss White, what going on? Because I needed to know because I need to know, to respect him, if he had some wishes
Right.
before, because you don't want to take things out of content. You understand what I'm saying? Oh
Right,
yeah,
right.
Kevin over there saying that and Kevin over there saying this, but did you watch the replay?
Did
So
you
I
watch?
know I don't watch replays that much, right?
Right.
So I asked because I needed to know because I am a content creator. So I need to know if anything I should not say on my platform regarding that family.
hmm
Right.
So that's why I did that.
Right. Okay. Got it.
She jumped right
So
on it. She said, Miss White, I need to make sure that I have understanding because if they don't want us talking about it, then let me know now.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
right.
And you have to respect that. Like, you want to respect how people feel, their thoughts.
And even like a topic of narcissistic behavior, you know, like people, oh, you
Thank
want
you,
to throw that
Lolo.
word around. But it's very important with that word because we need to know what's happening. You might be dating somebody you don't really know that they are like that, but it's important because when I see other YouTubers as far as other content creators, but they're very peaceful. Some of them like into church. Some of them just always have good wisdom. You know what I mean? And I
Hmm
feel like
Yeah.
this young lady, she still has those ways. And when we said long ago that watch, this is not going to end, Miss D hit it. She said
Yeah,
it.
she
The
did.
same day that she came to internet about she allegedly divorced Robert Ford. We already know all that.
I said when that
But
divorce over,
the
it's
point
only going
is
to
that
take place and
Marvin
get worse. I knew it was not going to end. I knew that. And
still
I
with
want to
my
respect Kevin. That's why I
mom.
want to know what their live was about yesterday.
Yes,
Because I want
she's
to
still with
respect
mom.
him and his sisters and
Yes,
his brother. Um, because I seen his title, but I just didn't know, what it was really about. Because like I said, I came in on late. So I just want to respect
everybody
them. And he made a
going
lot of
crazy.
sense.
This girl ain't gonna change. She's not going to change. She mad. She even. It's like, why are we too concerned about what she's doing with her life? You know why? Because she ain't took no accountability. She don't want no help, and she want to stay where she stayed. So
Well, you
You
know, it makes it worse too when you are an evil person. Period. Anybody, right?
right,
And you have evil people that back you up. That makes situations
right,
even worse than what it is.
Worse. Right.
Yeah, it
exactly.
doesn't make it even better. Now, if you are a toxic person, right, but you got tons of people behind you is trying to guide you and give you the right advice, that's going to start making the situation a little better because they're going to continue to work with you. But when you got
Absolutely.
somebody that's, yeah, when you got somebody that's behind you that's toxic, 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 that
Yes,
situation is never, ever going to get better. And I
Bingo.
promise you it won't.
and
Bingo.
that's what I was
And,
saying. Everybody was like, take that word out. No, that word is important. It may not be important to that person, but that word narcissist is important out here. If you
D.
go on all
Yeah,
the
baby.
Instagram, all
uh,
the YouTube, and you see women, we are really helping a lot of women because their eyes are opening for that. So they
I want to
won't
give
be in
you.
those type of relationships.
I want to
That's
give you.
important.
I want to give you the perfect example. Lady Loves just said to me, Miss White, both ladies apologize to you yesterday. I don't see it anymore, but she typed in the comments. Let me find it.
Right.
Oh,
Hey,
where's it at?
Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
She said, Miss White, both ladies did apologize to you the next day, right? And
Yeah.
then she goes on later and she said, bear with me. I said, thanks for that, Lady Love. Thanks for that insight. I didn't know that. She said, yes, both of them were live, openly apologized, and Ashley actually said that she was just emotional that day. Now, I want to say this. I was there. So I know the disrespect that I got because I was there, right? And it spread.
Right.
Y'all, pardon my voice, please. It spread like wildflowers. Okay.
Yeah.
I was getting so many inboxes, text messages, everything. But I told everybody, nobody, I don't need no defense or any of that. I
Right.
know Ashley. I, I deal with Ashley on the back end. So I understand Ashley, okay? But my point is that spread so fast. But not one person took the time to reach out to me and say that she apologized.
Exactly.
You see what I was just saying about make sure that have receipts because everybody don't have good intentions.
Yeah.
And people love the drama. They want the fight.
Good.
They want to see the back end.
Yes.
They want that. They strive for that.
Yeah.
Now, were people very sympathetic to me? Absolutely. And I'm not trying to say that nobody wasn't, but I'm
Mhm.
just saying, see how now it was people who apologized to me and they felt sorry for me, and I appreciate that. But there were also people who wanted to go for the juggler. And that's what I'm referring to. Like those people who wanted to
But
lash
you
out.
know what? They got to understand one thing too. Just let me throw this out there. Um, this side over here sitting fighting with each other every day, all day. Do you think people love that? They loving it.
Yeah.
Y'all calling each other names. Y'all
Yeah.
going on your platforms going crazy every damn day. The
Yeah.
subs turning on everybody. Come on, this
Right.
is the work of the devil. It's the work of the enemy. This is
Yeah.
what people want to see. Y'all is basically giving them what the devil done blindsided y'all and made y'all do. Because you
Yeah.
know
And
why?
see,
Because you don't have no faith in the Lord. Because if you have faith in the Lord, you will sit back and you will think about these things and you will say, you know what, God, I don't care what it takes. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to say this. Let me see, can I do it this way or that way? You know, now what I seen last night, I was in very much shock. I was shocked like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Me
I
too.
was shocked like a motherfucker.
Me
I
too.
said, this shit can't be fucking true. This cannot be true. And then I said, damn, D, why you surprised?
Right.
Because
That
this is nothing but the work of the enemy.
yeah.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is what
And
the
the
enemy
thing,
loves.
They weren't gonna get that from me, D.
Oh,
Regardless to
Right.
how I felt, regardless to how and D, you know how I felt.
yeah.
You know how I
Mhm.
felt. But I wasn't gonna display no sideshow, no song. I just wasn't gonna be a part of that.
Yeah.
I wasn't. That's
Yeah.
why the last comment that I left to her, I said, once you understand or you check into what I'm saying to you, you have my number. Call me. And
That's
I
right.
left.
Right.
I left. I didn't go back. I didn't sit in the bushes. So that's why I don't even know that there was an apology. Now, I did speak to the other young lady, Miss Angie, and we had a long conversation. I hadn't spoke to Ashley, so therefore I didn't know. But as far as me going off and being ugly, I'm not gonna represent myself that way.
Right.
I'm not gonna represent my husband that way or my family, my peers, my community, because all things come back around.
That's right.
Mhm.
They come back around. And that's
They
what Kevin
do.
was trying to say the other day, that when you make a post or a comment, is it something that when your kids get older, are you gonna be ashamed that they saw it? We have
Yeah.
to quit thinking in the right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
right now tear us up in the long run. So then
Facts.
you have to start thinking my right now versus my my later on. So,
Mhm.
and sometimes I know things happen so fast that we don't get the opportunity to sit down and write a pros and cons list.
Mhm.
But it's just like for the people who are in Christianity and they read the Bible. That's why your pastors teach you to read the Bible, to study the word, to know the word. So when you come into a situation, you don't have to take the time to try. You can't go in the middle of the battlefield and pull your Bible out. You got to know it. You got to kind of have it downloaded in you, ready for it at that given moment. Because you ain't
That's
gonna be able to
right.
pull the Bible out. You got to not be start praying when something happens. You gotta already be prayed up. Eh, You know,
Well,
you
this is what I want to say. This is where I'm going. When I know all of that happened, but it still bothered me in a way because she knows you, right? She
mm-hmm,
knows. So usually when we are going through something, we pipe down, but it wasn't no control there. And then if you mad at something, you still don't take it out on everybody else. Everybody don't have nothing to do with that. So whoever
But
you
that's
mad
that's not that goes back to what I say. No
at,
self control. You have no self control.
that's what
Some people even does that too because they can't take accountability of what they said or what they done. So that can go both ways. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
And a lot of people just don't have accountability.
Oh,
They just not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, yeah, I did it. I said it."
okay.
But
For instance,
I
when
said it because I didn't mean it that way. I was hurt at the time, so maybe that's why I'm saying it. But you still taking accountability. But when you come out and just act like you a motherfucking thug and just don't want to take no accountability at all for what you're saying, but you think every time you get on your goddamn platform, you can just drag somebody and dog them out and just go crazy, and then you think the next person is not going to come back and rebuttal. I mean, I think that's just kind of crazy to me. I mean,
yeah,
but everybody is different. And I mean,
just
sometimes when you involve yourself in shit, this is the shit that happens. So you
yeah,
gotta either
that's
be
another
neutral
part.
and don't get involved in it. And then sometimes you got people so dramatized they have to be involved in stuff because they have to know everything. They're so fucking nosy. They gotta know everything what's going on.
We
Everything.
know that,
Listen, the less you know, the better you'll motherfucking be. I promise you.
and
I
that's why
promise you.
I say
No
and
lie.
that's what I said before. I just still feel like
Miss Jackson, what the hell you say? Who you girl,
no,
who told you
no,
that?
it's like this
yes,
behavior happened before.
That's
So
true, Miss Word?
it's consistent.
What?
Feel me?
Oh, I
Like
thought
it's
you said true. What Miss Jackson just said. Read the comment. Miss Jackson.
crazy. Like that's the part I
Miss
don't like.
Jackie.
Miss Jackie.
Whoa, you watching it? Well, tell me what happened, because I can't see it.
What?
What?
What's going on?
They Toya about to, and Brianna about to join each other on a live.
Oh,
You know they said that
Brianna,
she came. They said Brianna said leave her baby daddy alone.
finally.
they on there now. She's telling Toya to add her. Well, keep me posted over here because you know I love it.
We want to
Miss
hear.
White, can you see it? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down low though, cause I don't want it to play in your background.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
working. He's
Oh,
working.
okay, just mute your mic. Just mute your mic, and then just you
Gotcha.
can listen to it. Okay.
Right.
But
She's on now.
while I'm pulling it up, D, let me
Uh-huh.
say this while I'm pulling it up before we get off that topic. And this is
Okay.
no shade to Ashley or Angie, but I have to stand on the very same thing that I teach
Right.
because I accept anybody's apology who give me an apology. But
Yeah.
what moves me and makes me happy is when I see you move different. Like, because,
Yeah.
and that was one of the things that and they all tell you, quit
Yeah.
putting yourself in a position where you always got to apologize.
Right.
Stop. Check it before it goes out the door.
Right.
And make sure that when the stamp is on it and the envelopes get sealed, that all the contents was in there before you send it out. Meaning, just check yourself and make sure you straight.
Yeah.
And Ashley knows that that's a big pet peeve of mine. She knows that already about me. And I'm not saying that I'm not accepting nobody's apology. Because if you woman enough to give it to me, I gotta be woman enough to at least halfway try to accept it. But what really moves me is when I see you moving different and you don't continue to do the same things that get you in the trouble that you get into. And that's
Right.
just not for Ashley, that's for anybody. Like
Right.
that's what makes me happy.
Hey, Miss Brown.
All
Yeah.
right,
That's
I'm
All right,
going to
y'all keep me posted because I
I'm
can't
going
see
on
it.
mute.
Okay.
your change behavior is change behavior, and you have to do it. And if you still right there, you ain't learned nothing. Because you're gonna do it again. And that's where I'm at. And I get the hell out the way. And I like a nice girl. But
It's on Facebook, Lolo. Lolo, hey, my sister. Yes, it's on Facebook, y'all. Hey, Miss Brown, I'll speak to you. Hey, darling.
so I'm wondering, they having this meeting of demise here. Oh, child.
I
I
think Toya want peace, and I think Toya is tired of this shit now. I think that's what this shit is all about.
time. It's time. It's been time. Cause come on, they gotta stop doing that. The things that they're saying about Robert is so sickening to the core. It is. Mad as he doing a two-step. He got two left feet and they mad at that. Just everything this man do.
Hey, D, Brianna and Toya on live together. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I hope y'all keep me posted. Let me know because I can't see it.
I did say this though, that I felt like that's why that lady was so upset
You did
because
say
she
that.
don't want the unity. Like she don't want to.
Yeah.
Her bread and butter will be moving away. And
Okay, Lolo, go ahead. Be nosy, Lolo. Go ahead. Lolo said-
Yeah, her money needs to be gone. Enough is enough. You just dragging and dragging and dragging. They don't have no other content, so this is what they do. All day, all day, all day, all day, 7 days a week. It's just crazy. Yeah. We all need to be sitting in a courtroom right about now. Y'all stop his money. How he's supposed to pay for his kids? Make it make sense. They can't touch Robert. Not at all. Miss D, you on mute?
No, I'm writing.
Oh.
I'm sending a text out.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the chat, baby. I need to see what's going on. Girl, this gonna be a good one. What? She on live? I hope they can resolve stuff, and
Right.
try to you know.
I just hope it worked out.
Hey Kimberly,
Trust that girl. As far as I can, but it's time. Come
but
on.
you already know if they resolve this, y'all already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Those people gonna come after her, start running their mouth.
Shit, they gonna come out to Brianna. They
That's
both apologizing to each other. Good, good, Erica. Toya is talking now. Brianna is off. Okay, that was respect. Good, good. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
yeah. I know exactly what's going on. That's a deflection.
Hopefully it's over. Yes. They want peace for both families. They said they want everybody to just stop and let them live. Oh Lord, the lady about to go crazy. So many times she did that. Her word is not good at all. Yeah, they want it to stop. It was good.
Okay.
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 Toya just looked like she got a sigh of relief. She just feel like she just looked like a load has come off.
Yeah. Yeah. Enough already.
Latoya and Bree just got off, meaning their relationship, asking for everyone to stop and bring peace and stop the madness. Kim, hopefully this one is yes, they apologize. It's
Yeah.
over. That was bullshit. I can't stop you. Ooh, child.
Okay, you gotta apologize for that. Why don't you apologize for everything that you did bring this to this internet? How about that one? You just working with just the baby. You did a lot. That's not enough right there. That's BS too. I don't
Well, this is what we're gonna say about that. We're
yeah,
gonna give it a benefit of the doubt because we gotta get, even though we know what happened and with all that stuff with Robert and all that stuff, we know, we know there was so much going on. What I'm gonna say that she, did stuff and went back on her word, but maybe this may bring the peace because Toya got involved and had a conversation with her. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And maybe she might do this for Toya.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want
She,
to give it a benefit of the doubt. Hey,
she
Miss
said let this go
Dean,
viral.
Jacob, Graves, each other.
D.
Yes, yes,
She said
baby.
she said let this go viral, so she wanted to get out.
Okay.
Facts.
Now, come on, I'm not gonna take away from what nobody said because she has said a lot of things,
Right. They
and
That
also
part.
the
together are
action has shown
being
different. So the proof is in the pudding. You have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll see. That's it. I gotta give her that.
Read Miss
so
Bridget comment, D. Read Miss Bridget comment.
she said, but you all remember this side was going to start back with John L. Um, yeah, we're gonna see y'all. We just gonna. I mean, if it's for Toya, I'm saying I'll back down. You feel me? But we just gotta wait it out and see. And like I said, we all know it was so much done and said, and we all know forgiveness is something. You know what I'm saying? We all know her behavior was very erratic when it came to Toya, Dawn, Kevin. You know, we all
Mm-hmm.
know that the behavior on both sides was erratic. We know that. We ain't gonna, disregard that. Fuck Brie and everything she said. Oh Lord. I can't. I cannot.
Listen,
Nothing
Yeah,
about
we're
your
gonna give
opinion,
her the
baby.
benefit of doubt, but we know how she operates, so that's the part.
yeah, when
Her
people have
and
shown you who they are
Jason,
over and over and
That's who
over
they are.
again, you
Right.
have no choice but
Exactly.
to believe them. But I
Mhm.
they
will say it was said that
always
she went live and told him to leave her baby daddy alone. So that's new. That's something we haven't seen before.
wait a minute. Who said
Um,
that?
they said that Brianna said that she said leave my baby daddy alone a
On
couple
the
of
line?
nights ago. You got wait for Miss Lasonda. She know more than I do.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Brianna said that.
Did you all see Sharon live? I think they told Nancy Nate to take all her lives down. Yes, I went back and watched the replay. Lolo, what page? Where's Lolo at? Did they apologize before? I don't think so. I don't think they never apologized before. Not that I
Oh
know of.
yeah, listen, they spoke behind the scenes already, and they were
Yeah,
bringing it to the
they did have
forefront
a
so the world could see.
Oh, got you.
yeah, they
Lolo,
had
Hmm
it was
a
good
conversation
part two conversation. They spoke behind the scene and brought it online to show they are calling. Gotcha.
And see,
Okay.
listen, with this kind of reaction and this kind of turnaround from Brianna, this is where she can get support from two sides. I ain't gonna say full support,
I'm what's
but
Montoya Live. Yes, family.
she rather have support from both sides than I'm sure than the support that she's getting from across the street. Because I don't know if y'all don't watch Across the Street, but when they first apologized to Brianna, that lady was livid.
yeah.
She was livid.
She need to just go sit down because it's not her family. Stay out of it.
Let me take. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna speak from my point of view. Um, we all know Toya is a positive person, right?
Hmm
We all know Kevin is a positive person. We all know Robert is a positive person.
Right.
We all know Dawn is a positive person too until you fuck with her, right?
Yeah.
So I say to say these are positive. Well, all of them got a mouth on them. The whole motherfucking family, right? And you
Oh
can't take
yeah.
that from them, right? So they are positive on the other flip side too.
Right.
So I think maybe Brianna may take their advice because they're coming to her straightforward on a positive note. Go back to what I just said. When you have negative behind negative, it's never going to get nowhere.
Right. Right. Right.
It's
Right.
just never going to stand. It's never going to be shit. It's going to always be. It's going to always crumble and keep crumbling and crumbling and crumbling. We
Exactly.
already know Brianna did a lot of stuff to the family. Brianna said a lot of stuff to the family. We know Toya said stuff out of anger. We know Dawn said things out of anger because that was her family, right? I can't say too much to Robert because Robert really haven't said anything. He always like kept the shit low low. Now we know Kevin said some shit to Brianna because Brianna said shit to him on that live that day, if y'all can remember,
Yeah, I remember that.
right? And forgiveness is
hmm
everything, right? Because forgiveness is definitely everything. So what I'm saying, I can't tell y'all what to do, but what I'm saying is just try to see. Just try to give her the benefit of the doubt. That's all what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want y'all to say, excuse me, oh yeah, she's telling the truth, blah, 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 blah. I'm just saying forgiveness can it can work. You know,
Yeah.
if you got the right people in your life to make it work.
What I this is what I say. Like I said, I'm gonna give her the benefit of doubt. They are family. It can work out, but for me, that would real not just for me to clear it all the way up, keep it
Okay, Lola.
all the way 1,000. I'm so sorry.
And maybe they're not acting to be best friends, close friends. Maybe that's not what Toya's acting for. Maybe Toya's just acting for peace, on the strength of them children.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe she want the internet shit to stop. You just never know what she's asking for peace for. I'm just saying these things because I wasn't on her live, and I don't know what she talked behind the scene to Brianna. Hey, Miss Robin.
Listen,
You know, I'm
Now,
just saying.
if you want to start this new chapter in your life, and I get it 100%, but tell all the truth. and that will set you free for everything. Because
And
you
this is
can't
the
say
thing.
I'm sorry for this, but you still did that. So if you bring that from the beginning, middle to the end, it
But
shuts
I
you out.
want y'all to remember
You never
something.
gotta talk about it no
I
more.
want y'all to remember. I don't know how many of y'all remember. A couple of months I said it a couple of months ago. When I said them people would turn on your mother sucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
When
Mm-hmm.
they told
Now
I
it
told you.
wasn't long ago that I just said before. In fact,
Miss D, that's all she was asking people for the sake of her niece. Maybe she listened when we all said with them hurting his page was low. Right, Miss Judy. Absolutely.
it affects his daughter. Like think about your baby.
Right.
But D, as I was
I
speaking,
appreciate you.
remember,
I appreciate
just
you.
as
Hmm.
I was speaking it, it was just as I was speaking it. I just said, you can't focus on apologies. You got to watch the changed behavior. And then they gave us this, but this is what will show you. Like you said, you apologize, but show us. What are we gonna see from it? What is
Exactly.
going to be the change? What are you going to do differently for her to be able to really receive the apology?
But I'm telling y'all, go back to what I told y'all before. Didn't I tell this one come to a head in a way? Because them type of people, they get tired. Excuse me, they get tired.
Yeah, that
The
woman was
devil is
playing Toya
tired.
Old
I
Lives
said to
last night.
Brianna the other day, I said, Brianna, surrender. Surrender to God. Get on your
Yes.
knees and surrender to God and ask God to forgive you for everything you have said about this family. Everything,
Everything.
everything. Even if you got to say, God, if I surrender to you, God, I know I might get drugged. It's
Right.
okay. The
Yes.
divorce is over.
Yes.
Anything that got to come out, let it come out. The
Yes.
divorce is over.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just co-parenting as a mother and a father now. The
Yes.
divorce is legally over. Give it to God. Throw your hands up in the air, girl, and put your knees down on that ground and surrender and give this to the Lord. And say,
Right.
God, whatever somebody got on me, God, let them bring it out, God. Bring it to
That's
forefront right
it.
now, God, because I want to give this to you, Lord. I want to live peace. I want to move on. I want to be happy, God. I want better for my children. I want to do better for my business. I want to do more things for my business. I want to do more things for my children. And God, I can't keep living like this. Because sometimes when people think that they have something on you, they will hold you close and tight to them because
Yeah.
they know they got so much on you and they reveal you, it's gonna be hell.
And
But
I
that's why
want
we have
you
to
to
surrender
hear
and give it
this.
to God.
Yeah.
I want you to hear
And you
this,
know what else,
Brianna,
Dean?
on the bottom of my heart. I want you to hear this. We never hated anything about you. We just didn't like ways of things that you did, your actions. So what Miss D just say to resonate, denounce, get on your knees, and God is going to turn it around. Because if He can turn it around for us up here and everybody in the chat, He can truly turn it around for you. But you gotta put you and them children first. Let it go. Let it go. Those people came into this because they evil. They meant it. They traumatized. That's not your trauma. They're not even your age group. So come on out, honey.
And let me tell
Help
y'all
bring
something.
together.
Bree is saying things without saying it. Sometimes you
That's
gotta
it.
pay attention to people's actions and when they speak. Yeah,
That's
people
it.
actions will tell you when they are fucking tired. Okay?
Yes.
So if
Yes.
you were to look at the video what she just did with with Toya, from what y'all telling me in this chat, Bree is ready to surrender.
She needs
She's
to.
ready to surrender.
Yep. And
She
Dean, you
this
remember
girl
I
is ready
said,
to make peace.
I think I was on your panel when I said it, that we have to remember that although Robert and Brianna are at odds now, they are not always going to be like this.
No.
And
No.
we've
Yeah.
all been through a horrible breakup. Not all, but if you've been through a nasty, ugly divorce or a horrible breakup, you come to a place and a point where you can at least be um cordial with a person. You know what I'm saying? And this
Right.
wasn't gonna stay forever. Now, the lady across the street, she don't want that. Now she'll say she's all for a healthy co-parenting relationship, but she say one thing, but the way she shows herself, it doesn't appear that's what she wants. And also, there's a difference between having a healthy co-parenting relationship and still and being able to get along.
And
There's two
one
Right. And you
different
don't have to
things.
love each other. You don't have to love each other to have a co-parenting, relationship. And and maybe when Rob pick up his daughter and they drop the daughter off and pick the daughter up, maybe they shouldn't even go live and let nobody see anything. Do it behind the
Hmm.
scenes.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know
I'm
what
just
else,
saying,
Dee?
I'm not trying to get in their business, but I think that would be more appropriate, to do it behind the scenes when you're dropping your daughter off. You know what I'm saying? And when you're picking your daughter up. Yeah, once you get your daughter, you want to do fun things for her and go live for her, that's fine. But you got to start keeping a little bit of stuff behind the scenes. And I'm gonna tell you, again, it sounds like to me, Bree want to surrender. Okay, she's tired, and God can't do
Do
it.
and
God
do you
can't
please,
know?
do it.
please do this, Brianna. Please
Do you know
apologize
how unhealthy
all
it is for the baby if they were to pick it?
apologize for all the domestic violence survivors. Do that. You
And
owe
she
those
probably,
women
have. She
you owe
probably
those
has.
women that. You owe those women that part because
Well, Auntie Debbie say, yeah, you can hear in her voice she's tired.
yeah.
If can you do you know how unhealthy it is for the baby that every time they pick her up and drop her off, it's like mute. She don't see no engagement, no interaction, and I'm not saying in a romantic way.
Yeah.
Um, but the children need to see their parents getting along
Yes.
because it becomes
Mhm.
very unhealthy. Now I
Hmm.
don't know where they are now in their breakup, but that couple from Love and Marriage, Huntsville, Martell and Melody,
Yeah.
Brianna loved her some Melody, right?
Well, they don't
When
have
they
a good
first broke up,
yeah.
they were taking family vacations together because it
Yeah.
was important for them for their children to still see them in a light of being able to get along. Now, some things that happened along the way and it went left, but when they first broke up, they had the mindset of their children. Like they were worried about their kids, how they were going to receive the divorce, and what effect it was going to put them in. And they took necessary steps to make sure that their kids saw them as one. And
And
I thought the world of them for that. So I
and
just wanted to
before
say it's important that they don't just drop that baby off and pick her up and not
right.
at least be able to smile at one another and say, have a good day,
And
or something.
before they even
She said
when they
peace
got
is
back
needed for the children
together.
involved, and maybe Bree is seeing how Jeannie is acting, and she realized this has to stop. Yeah, Jeannie just retarded. She's much so retarded. The girl is went over the edge, and then one day she posted last week uh that Robert mad because she wouldn't sleep with him. That girl is crazy. That lady's sick
Oh,
over
girl,
there.
she's sick.
Yeah, something is definitely wrong with that lady. Something is definitely wrong with her. No, I think it's the other way around. But yeah, I think Bree probably is tired, and if she is, it is what it is. Cause sometimes that shit will drain you. It would definitely drain you.
Yeah.
Bree probably want to have a better relationship, just to co-parent, and move on. Because it's already a sad thing. Because listen, Brianna's in a new relationship, so it, her daughter's around another man. Sooner or later, Robert may have move in with a woman that the baby gonna be around another woman. This is something they both have to accept because they are,
Right.
divorced, and they have to go on with their life. Neither one of them ain't gonna be single the rest of their life. We know that as a man and as a woman, right? So Brianna probably thinking about all that. She don't want nobody engaging in that. It's probably a lot of things that she just don't want no one to engage in anymore. And she probably
D.
just don't want,
Yeah,
yeah.
enough, enough.
Nina said that Jeannie needs to go find her some peace.
Yes.
I'm gonna say Jeannie wouldn't know what peace was if you taped it backwards on the front of her glasses. She
Oh,
don't understand peace. She
no,
ain't gonna see it.
she don't want none. She don't want it at all. She's a evil person. Yeah.
Denise said Amora is not going to stop bashing Robert. Another chess move for us to stop, for us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Mm-mm. She got a point
Well,
there.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? At this point, I'll say give her the benefit of the doubt, right? But on the other hand, Brianna can't stop nobody from bashing Robert at this point because it may continue now if,
Even worse.
yeah, even if Brianna stop. Now, what's gonna have to really make this stop? Uh, um, Tell them what's going on, when it comes to the baby, and remove the baby's making, what the baby's doing, when she go with her dad, when she come back from her dad, what her dad bought her, what her dad didn't buy her, things in that nature. The phone conversations. If she having phone conversations, if she want this to stop, then that has to stop too. Everything has to stop all at once. You know what I'm
Everything.
saying? And I said that one day last week on my live. When you surrender, that means you have to give up everything that you was doing, not of God.
That's it.
Everything.
That's it.
Everything that you was doing against that man, you have to stop everything. Everything have to come to a halt.
Yeah. Okay, that's like when you go and you
Amen, dude,
go to
because you
church,
can't,
but you
nothing be worse than,
get on your
nothing
knees and
can
pray, or
be
you
worse
know,
than what has
and
already been done and said. Absolutely, CC. Absolutely. Absolutely.
enough already. Enough.
Yes, I went through a horrible divorce, and at the end of the day, we became friends. See?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So true. So you just gotta stop everything around everything. You know, if it takes for you to lose, you know, friendship with people on this social media, then you're gonna have to do it if that's what you want. If
Yeah.
that's what you want, peace, that's what
Yeah.
you have to do. She needs to do her own live and address it. I agree with that too.
True. Yeah.
Mhm. We
I don't
know a
know.
few
Like
of
you
them are
said,
not
give it a
stopping
benefit of
because
doubt,
it will
but
expect their money at some point. The wife would need to, yeah, that will.
she needs to get on a panel of her own and apologize for everything.
So you got to
Everything.
remember, those are Brianna supporters that are over there.
Yeah.
And if Brianna make nice, then that pushes that person out of the picture.
Sure.
And she don't want to lose her gravy train.
Hmm.
Right. And another thing I said too, Miss White, if she is sincere about this, she got to stop running back in telling people what's going on with her and Robert. Because
Yeah.
that's going to be another issue if she does not stop that. You
Absolutely.
know,
That's the
she
first
got
order of business.
that's the first thing she got to do. She got to even surrender to that. When I say surrender, she got to surrender for everything. You
Yeah.
can't surrender for one thing and then still do two and three, four things. You got to
Right.
surrender from everything, you
Everything.
know,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
You got to do that.
You're right. And listen, this is the
When you
thing.
go before God, you don't ask for one
Hey, Miss
healing and
Bree.
then not heal the rest. It's force. So when you give yourself to God, you gotta give it all the way up. You gotta let it all go. You can't get bits and pieces because you're not gonna be blessed for bits and pieces. So that's what we're saying, Brianna. Tell it all. Shut it all the way down. Don't
I
And you
start
don't
know
no
what?
think
more.
I don't
If she
think she's gonna
don't
tell
tell it,
nothing.
maybe she don't want to come out and go into debt with that again to bring up more confusion, and that's fine if she don't do that. But
She
what
gonna
I'm
move
saying
forward.
is,
Yeah.
right, I think she just want to move forward. But what I'm saying, if she is, I grant her that. But what I'm trying to say, she's gonna have to surrender
Yeah,
before she can move forward.
yeah.
Meaning,
That part.
surrender to God, right? And stop everything you was doing. Stop it. All that back end talking about your father, sending information about him, telling him what's going on when it comes to your daughter, whatever it was going on. you have to also surrender with that too. You can't surrender with one thing and two things, but you still got three and four and five you're doing behind the scenes. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So if
yeah,
she don't want to come on here on her platform and talk about what she did was wrong, she don't have to.
Yeah.
She don't have to. And I'm not, I wouldn't me as an advice, I wouldn't give her that advice to do that. Because I feel that would be opening up another can of worms to start bullshit all over again.
yeah.
So go
And
ahead, Ms. White.
I'm just, sometimes we have to remember that just by her doing different is the accountability. That's the change behavior. Whenever she no longer does it anymore, she kind of don't owe us, well, not us, but anybody, any explanations to anything that happened before. Just see that I'm not moving like that now. I'm definitely doing different things. So I understand. I see some people saying, accountability is needed. And I think that would be her accountability because she's going to be forced to do things differently.
Well, she can give her
Uh,
accountability to the Lord when she surrender. She
yeah,
can give her accountability. She don't need to give us accountability. She don't need to come on these platforms and say nothing else because they're going to open up a can of worms. When she get on her knees and surrender to God, she can surrender to God for accountability while she on her knees surrendering to that man and tell that man to forgive her for everything she has said and did against this family. And ask God to heal her heart, her mind, her body, and her soul. And ask God to bring them together as a family for her daughter. That's all she had to do. She don't have to come
mhm.
out here on this platform and bring up no past about what was said. She don't have to do any of that. But moving forward, you have to cut that back end stuff out. Because what's going to happen if you don't cut the back end out and you start making them look like a fool, then they'll put you on forefront.
yeah, it's a matter of time. They're coming for her soon. So she must just do what she got to do now.
I mean,
and,
but
and
it'd be stupid though, for real, because the divorce is over. I
Yeah,
mean, what can really happen? You know what I'm
exactly.
and
saying? I
it's
mean,
so
I'm not
much.
saying it won't.
That's why I'm saying that. Like that
It's
part.
so much that has been done. Then
Yeah,
it's gonna start where they trying to decipher, like, well, you did this and you did this and I did this and they did that. And if you're willing to take a better step forward, then my suggestion would be take the better step forward and leave everything alone. Just drop it where it is.
yeah. Well, they are evil,
Oh, now, yes, ma'am, Miss Joanne. I'm definitely.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that
yeah,
next. Like, now
yeah,
they
yeah.
need some
I agree
accountability
with
because
that.
it wasn't their place. It wasn't even theirs to do. So,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, they shouldn't have got involved because it wasn't their business, but she allowed that to happen. So,
I mean, and
Yeah.
and Miss Lisa, honestly, with that being said, that's just like saying that we shouldn't have got involved, but we
yeah,
got involved in his defense. But the difference is getting involved is one thing, but not knowing your place in your involvement is another thing. Because I was talking to somebody over the weekend, and do you know our conversation we was having about, it's one thing when you put your comments in the comment section. Like Robert's accustomed to that. He been doing content creation for a very long time. He can handle negative comments. The
yeah.
difference comes in when you take your comments out of the comment section and start applying them to his everyday life. That's
I
where the
Mhm.
conflict comes in.
Yeah.
right. But the point that I'm making, like, without that person over there, it's still that you did involve these people, strangers, even though we strangers, but we were talking with peace and understanding. They came from a different place, a hatred, evil, demented place. And she fed into that. But I'm happy to see if she's doing this, everything got to be shut down. They're going to continue on talking. We know that. But once you move that out of there, God is working on you. And I see that on her favor of her life that she can push forward great things and just take some time out to you to heal with your children. And that's it. Even I don't know, I wouldn't say too much about a relationship. That's, what it is. That's her life. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
that's what I'm talking. When in terms of that, she was um upset. whatever you went through, you still invited that type of
Slow
energy
God speaks to
to
me.
those people.
She
And
got
that's what
a
I'm saying.
slap on the wrist with Robert, but God sees it all. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Denise said, but if she denounce Amora, I'll be good and take her serious. Until then, F Bree. And I want to say this, Denise. I agree. I think that Amora does need to be denounced. But at
Hmm.
the same time, I'm afraid that if she denounces her, she's going to put Brianna in a hard position to be able to move different because it has been said that that lady said that if she goes down, everyone's going with her. So I think at the
Oh,
moment that
Lord.
that lady denounces her, she's going to make it hard for her. And it's probably hard enough for Brianna to move on and do differently.
Listen,
And
she got to
and
There's
she's
so
learn a
much being
lesson.
done. You're
That's a
right, Miss
lesson
White.
learned. That's a
You're right, Miss
lesson
White. I
learned right
agree.
there. What I'm saying is facts, but it's still a lesson. You threw yourself involved with that woman that you did not know. You did that because you wanted to get back at Robert. So whatever comes behind it, whatever if you're gonna say you're done with this, and that lady comes, wherever she gonna come, you got to eat that because you presented that. That's what I'm saying.
That's
She
I
facts.
understand. I understand what y'all are
That's
saying.
it.
in
I
terms
just
of
feel like
she
if
brought
we
that.
force
So
her hand at I think she's denouncing Amora just when she moves differently, right? But if we force her to stand up against her and say, "I no longer stand with her," just show us you no longer stand with her. You
yeah,
get what I'm saying? Because
Right.
if you stand up and denounce this militant woman, she's not
right.
gonna give Brianna any peace. It's gonna listen. Imagine Amora doing everything to Brianna that she had done to Robert.
Hmm.
Would we really want that to start over?
Sure.
Because at
Hmm.
that point, we'd be forced to have to stand up and defend Brianna. Because this lady stops at nothing.
Okay, you're right, absolutely. But that's like okay, this all came out. We passed that. Robert's been vindicated. Robert is divorced. This is a new era where we moving with about the baby and having a peaceful, beautiful co-parent. I'm with all of that. I'm with all the goodness. But I'm not going to be a fool and say, oh, she did this, she did that. You still brought that lady. So whatever that lady got on you, let her talk. Let her say whatever she want to say. You already over here already.
But I
You
think the
you
chat
don't lose
trying to say she
your
need to take accountability for what she
life.
did. And
That's
if
it.
they start with her, what will happen? That's what I think the chat trying to say.
Just
Yeah.
shut it down because she ain't gonna stop. We know that. But if you got the right tools to stop her, if you are gonna do that, but I'm still saying that lady there, you created a monster. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask the question. Do you think by her joining forces with Robert's family and saying make the hate stop and she no longer gives them information and bashing Robert and all of that, do you think is it safe to say that she has then denounced Amora or no?
Hmm.
What y'all think in the chat?
In a way, I'm gonna say yes.
Mm.
In a way, but uh, it's a lot.
Right, Lady Love, you're right. How do we know that she didn't? We don't see everything. That could be the reason why that lady was livid like she was yesterday.
Yeah. And like I said, Brianna,
Make
you know,
sure you.
she, she really
Mm.
need to work on her. Do what you said you're gonna do. Move accordingly. Denounce. Get on your knees, pray, and just keep moving forward. But knowing how she operates and she has many masks on, she's gonna be nice for a few seconds. And maybe this time, maybe in her mind, she's saying, you know what, this ain't really looking good right here. I gotta go ahead and make this right. I'm for her for that. If she did it just like that, kudos to her. I wish her well. I still wish
Yeah.
her. That's me because she's You know what I'm saying? She had the best common sense people around her. You know, we did the best we could. We did. And we came from a mother nurturing place that she didn't have all of that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of things you
Mhm.
know, have this, she
Yeah,
didn't
Miss
have
Jackie said she did stress for everyone to stop.
yeah.
You
Maybe
don't know. DM said he was gonna stay on her neck until she did it. She might, she might really hear what we saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making suggestions. I don't know. I mean, like I'm saying, maybe they want to do it to keep the peace for the baby. They want to see their niece. When it comes to Dawn
Hmm.
and Toya, you know what I'm saying. And maybe one day, you know, Brianna may drop the baby off to them so they can watch the baby. That a weekend that Robert don't have the baby. So maybe they want
Yeah.
peace to keep the baby. You just never know what the situation is. It's not saying they're gonna be best friends, you know, but make peace. Dawn and them probably want to see the baby again. We just don't know.
to an end.
Lisa
That's
said that she may stop for a moment and start back. And I'm gonna say this: the only way that she's gonna know that it's feasible and that it can work is that she has to at least try it. And when
Right,
she try it,
absolutely.
she might see that it's not so bad. She might try it and be like, the hell with all of this and torch the whole place up. I don't know. But the only way she's gonna find out is to try it. That's the
I'm
only
just
way she's gonna know.
I'm just gonna give her the benefit of doubt. I'm still reserved on her, so
It's hard to do that. I get it. It's hard to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's shown us more times than 10 that she'll go back in a minute. But that's what I was saying the other week when I said she likes to use them as a cushion. She don't a lot of the things she don't want to do, but she needs that security for herself when things don't go her way. She needs a soft landing, and she uses them as her soft landing. So, mm,
yeah,
Yeah, we just have to see. We just got to see how it works. Because I do believe in my heart that Toya do want to see that baby. I definitely does believe that. And I believe that Dawn want to see the baby too. So maybe this is why, she's doing what she's doing,
Miss
and you
Liz,
can't fault Dawn for wanting to see that family want to see their niece. I'm just trying to give it the benefit of doubt, yeah. I'm just
yeah.
and I
Loretta
respect
said, Miss
all your
Lisa.
opinions.
Miss Loretta said Miss Lisa just not trying to hear about Bree, and I get it. It's justified. Her feelings are valid. Miss Lisa has every right to feel that way because it's been several times that we thought it was going to be the end. We thought it was going to be over. We didn't know how them people was getting the information. Like Lisa's feelings are valid. They are. You can't take that away from her.
Yeah.
Her feelings are has a lot of validity.
it's
But
like
Blessings
this
to you
like
too in the
she
panel.
done
Thank you,
showed
boo.
so
Blessings to
much.
you too, darling.
She done showed so much that it's like, oh, is this gonna work? Cause look what we just saw a week ago. As soon as about the divorce thing, clank, 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 back to
y'all remember
yeah, that
Risa
was a
Tisa
week ago.
said
So
Risa
she's come to a
Who is
Jesus
Risa Tisa?
moment now. She's coming to a Jesus moment now. I'm gonna give her that. I am. I'm gonna be. Listen. Let me check this off right now. Let me check.
the lady did about who the fuck did I marry? That lady, she
Oh
said
yeah,
that her
okay.
husband would dangle something in her face only to pull it back away from her when she got happy. So that's what Lisa's feeling right now.
I'm like, see, in a sense, but girl, I don't know if you should cross this line.
You kind of scared to believe it.
Yo, I'm tickled, but I'm serious because I know what I'm dealing with, what we seen, and we know how in people behavior is. You feel
But
me?
listen, y'all, listen.
And I'm like, I'm
I
all
was
right. I'm all
looking
right.
at Toya's face, right? And that's the
Mhm.
family that we support. And if we support them, we have to support them. And if Toya wants to believe her, we gotta kind of
Yeah,
roll with it.
because I talk to Dawn every day, so good morning, green. She always say, good. We stay contact. She's cool
And I'm
people.
gonna tell y'all this. Like Miss Lisa said, she talked to Don every day. I speak to Don. And if you have never talked to Don, and you probably have gathered this just from what you see on social media, she ain't gonna do the fake stuff. She ain't gonna get in the middle. Dawn is just as raw and real as she is. And when Sean was live earlier, when she was saying that Dawn is not a credible witness, she kind of took it at a different angle than what I would have took it, because she was just saying because she's been on both sides. But I say she's not a credible witness because she's not gonna go in the middle. Dawn, yes is a yes, and her no's a no's, and you can't sway her any other way.
Dawn went on assignment.
Yeah, you can't sway her any other way. If anything, I would consider her a hostile witness because she gonna tell it. And if she gotta throw herself under the bus to tell what she need to tell, then so be it. Because it's just gonna happen. What she say, you
Yeah.
gonna fuck around and find out. Those are her favorite words. And that's what's gonna happen.
They're a beautiful Black family. I love
She's
it.
not gonna dance with the devil. She's not gonna do none of that. She's not.
Oh,
That's what she's just not.
I'm gonna play with you like that.
So if Don believes it, I don't know if Don believes it because that was Toya's live. But you have to trust their judgment at some point, or not even if you don't trust their judgment, you have to respect the people that you support.
Yeah, I'm all for the family vibe. I get it.
Yeah, we know a lot was done. We know a lot was said. We know that. We all know that. And I'm not gonna tell y'all wrong. I agree with y'all comments. I understand how y'all feel. Because when a person do something once, it is kind of skeptical
Absolutely.
to trust again because they done said it so many times. So I get it. I get
And
it.
if we support if we support Toya, because that's who live it was, and she gets let down and in disappointment and it doesn't happen the way that it's supposed to, as her supporters, that's what we're supposed to be, the Aaron and Urs, and lift her back up to a positive place where she can move on from the hurt and the betrayal that she'll receive from it.
Right.
You think so? That's what you agree with that, D?
Yeah.
Stay over here in the cut and just watch and watch and watch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Only thing we
When
do.
you support, you don't hold people up in their wrong, but you support them right, wrong, or different. You correct them when they're wrong. You love on them anyway, and you're there to pick up the pieces when things fall apart.
Now, that's what I said with Brianna. I always spoke with wrongs and right, protecting your children. I've been a very big advocate on that situation, on that topic itself. I always said those things, you know what I'm saying? Daughter time, son time, time
Right.
for children. So no one, oh no, I always, when I first started with the summit, I would always talk about the children in that sense because
Hey,
there's
D. Ham.
people roaming this
And I
earth,
did. I wasn't even in the chat.
children, and that is a protection to not be so quick to have another man. She got to work on why she can't stay alone with just her children. There's a lot of things that she needs to work on to moving forward. She needs some type of counseling to find out. That's only if she's going to admit that she has an issue. I think that would help her in so many ways. So the kids won't have to keep enduring the same type of energy that you display.
Well, I definitely do believe that y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. Um, yes. Oh God, I forgot what I was gonna say, y'all.
Truth in the
Yes.
City said, why it seemed like everyone is apologizing to Bree when she brought all this to Robert and his family, and she's right about that. And I don't know if it was so much an apology or like, y'all, let's just stop
Well,
this and leave the families
I
alone.
think we're trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. And let me say why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because of look because of Toya live this morning, right? Because I always say I would respect that family, right? So I'm doing it because of Toya live, right? So I'm not saying that what she did to that family is right, because it was not right, as giving out their family's personal information, talking about the children, and so forth and so on. I'm not saying everything Toya and them did was right. I'm not saying that. Toya and them acted out of uh uh um they acted to rebuttal back from everything she was saying towards their brother.
Right.
That's how they came into play, right? And things did turn real ugly. So when she got on the live this morning and she did what she did, I was just saying, do y'all think this will happen? This will work? Um, how would they feel over there? Um, because they're all going to communicate. If Brianna's giving them sisters a chance to see the baby, drop the baby off, or if they just calling for peace, for everything to stop publicly behind the scenes. I'm not sure what it is. You understand what I'm saying, Ms. White? I'm not sure.
I do. I do.
But what
And
I'm
at
trying to
this
say is
point,
that
Brianna passed that baton on a long time ago. Now she started it, granted, absolutely, but it's like a relay race. She passed the baton to Amora finishing the race because
but Miss Devil said it was not apology, it was she was calling for peace. Well, if you're calling for peace, that's still apology. It's the same thing. Because you're practically saying we want peace, we want this to stop, you know, the bashing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of the both to me. Like, I mean, I understand she still need to be held accountable for what she did. Can we make her come on her platform and help? And she's gonna say, okay, let me hold myself accountable for what I did. I can't say that. I can't say she's gonna do that because I don't know if she's gonna do that. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, because we do know that the saga continues because of the lady across the street. She's the one, and she's made it clear she's not gonna stop. And I said the night of that debacle with them two men on that panel, I said, y'all listen, everybody came up to say it was over except for one person. And she's gonna be able to say, y'all never heard me say I was done with nothing. And look what happened.
Yeah. Well, she been said that she wasn't going to stop. She's not a good person, so
They still apologize to one another and they even use the word. Oh, so they did. Okay. I didn't get the apology because she never apologized. I think when you apologize, you with the bad behavior. That's true. I heard people say that too.
that's
So y'all, we
that.
don't know. We just gotta sit back. We gotta wait. But like I said, if she did say she want peace, I'm gonna say this again. She's if she doing it, because I'm not gonna say because I don't know, but she got to stop the back end conversations, saying things. What's going on with the baby father? What he do for the baby? What he ain't doing? When he see the baby? When he not seeing the baby? What he buy the baby? What he didn't buy the baby? Whatever's going on, that's gonna have to stop. Because if you want peace but still doing that, that's not peace
Is she
because
all
we
right?
all know it's still going to be talked about. Right or wrong,
D,
Ms. White?
you're right. But listen, I'm gonna go on mute. And what I'm finna do is I'm going to go review the body language
Okay.
and
Okay, I got you.
see what I get from the body language.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
But remember, the only thing I'm saying, I agree 1,000%.
that's
Benefits
true, Miss Elwood.
is needed, and I just feel like if you really, really want peace, okay, we gonna sit to the little bit. I'm gonna just tip my hat just a tiny bit because I ain't ready to put the hat fully up on my head and say, "Whoop!" Let me pull my visor down. No, I ain't doing it. Not yet, because I want to see where this is gonna go. If you
Well, I
sincerely,
guess we all got to see y'all. I don't know. I'm just trying to give everybody the benefit out, y'all. I don't know.
that's it. That's
I'm
where I'm
just saying.
because I don't trust
I,
nobody.
I-
But
yeah, I don't
I
know what's gonna happen.
ain't Latoya, so I'm just gonna let them. do what they do. They family because of the baby, so they need to rock out like that. That's what I'll say with that.
Did you know what happened, Deanne?
About what?
When Toya went live this morning? I mean, not this morning. Just a few minutes ago, she went live.
No, I'm not aware. I think I heard a little bit about some about. Jeez, what was it? Some about her child. Oh yeah, they said Robert fathers one of her children or something like. They're doing things like that now.
Robert
Um,
did what?
he's they're trying. They lying and stuff. They saying Robert fathers one of her kids. Like they're going that low. I think they're doing. I
Really?
not no no. I'm not sure now. Don't. I think that's what I heard, but I'm not 100%, y'all. So
No,
don't
Toya
hold
just
me
had
to it.
a conversation
But
with Brianna.
they going low. They going low as low can be, and I don't know, Miss D. I like I said. I even said I'm not gonna content creator beef, and I think they're infuriated with that part because that's what they want me to do. Um, they don't want no one to call it what for what it is, and they feel like if you're coming for Brianna to hold her to some accountability, and it's not that I want her to apologize. I don't know. I'm not telling her to apologize. I'm not telling her to um, do anything because she's a grown woman. I'm all the thing I'm telling her consider her child because I know she has the power to her make them listen. Um, she has the power because she did it for Jonelle. They're
Yeah,
not going to drag. They're not going to drag him.
Well, Brianna got on Toya live today. Hold on one second. Hold on.
to make
Hello.
peace with
Hello. All
Brianna.
right, hold on. Hold on, Deanne. One second.
Hey, Dehan.
Hey, Lisa, how are you?
I'm okay. How
Yeah.
you?
Hey, family. Hey, everybody in the chat. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody who spoke to me. Nina Edwards, Pammy Pooh, Rebecca,
How you? How you?
Erica, Hayes. What's good with it, girl? Yeah. I'm in good spirits.
Okay.
Ain't no devil in hell gon' rattle
Yes,
my
I know.
cage. You feel me? So I'm built for it.
Yeah.
But
I saw you
it's
in
just sad.
uniform.
It's sad. It is
It is.
absolutely sad to see these women
Yes, I
see
agree.
these women do what they do.
Right.
I'm blown away by it.
Hmm.
I'm
What
absolutely
is
blown
what's
away.
going on now? Because Toya and Brianna was on a live together,
Okay.
so she want
Well,
to make peace.
I'm hoping they come and fix this because this her daughter deserves for this to stop.
Yeah, it
Her
needs
daughter
to.
deserves it.
Yeah.
She owes it to that little girl. She
Yeah, she
owes it
do,
to that
Deanne.
little girl.
Yeah.
Please
And
stop.
I hope it works
Please tell
out.
her
You
she
know,
needs to stop.
we know she did a lot, Deanne. We know she did a lot. We know she said a lot. But
I'm
I
not
hope
even
this
asking her
was
to own any of that. I'm not even. We done rebutted it 100 times over. I'm not even asking her to reflect on her actions. At this point it doesn't even matter. They're
Thank
divorced. Why are they
right.
still going?
Yeah.
you. Right, that part.
And that's like I
Yeah.
said, when she got on Toya Live and she said she want peace, she want all this to stop. Maybe she do want it to stop. Maybe she is tired of it. You know, we can't say. Miss White said she gonna go back and review the video because
I would love to
she
see
didn't get
it
to
too
see it.
myself. I didn't know that happened. I would need somebody probably forward it to me. I don't know,
Yeah,
but I
I
would
told
love to
you
see
long ago
what's
it happened.
going on with that
Thank you, Erica.
because at the end of the day, um, um,
Got
I
his foot.
believe she has the power. And
Yeah.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I know can't nobody tell me they're fighting too hard. They're fighting tooth and nail. They're willing to go get ready to start dragging even my wife or anybody, because they know I'm on to something. So It ain't got nothing to do with what's right or wrong at this point. They know that Brianna holds the power. They know she do.
Yeah, she has all the
They,
power.
yeah, they know she do. So I'm not even trying to fight with these women. I'm just speaking truth to the situation, and they really ready to take it as low as it can
Yeah,
go
they can go
to
no
hang
lower than
on to
what
this
they are.
saga, so they can
Yeah,
have a green light to drag a man
yeah.
at their pleasure, at their will. I don't get it. People saying, well, Robert can put up a cease and desist. He can, y'all. But at the end of the day, that woman can do something for her daughter too. She could back them off that little girl's father, so that little girl can have a chance to have a relationship. And let's think about little
Well, you know what,
Desharia.
Now, is it safe to say that she may be tired of them bashing her daughter father now?
Hmm.
They
And
share
this
the
is why
same
she did
pain.
that live. This is why she
They
did that live with
they
Toya
they
this morning.
they share the same pain, Miss D. If you bitter and you hateful and you want a man to pay and you're not satisfied, you want to take matters into your own hands. You want him to suffer. I hope she's done with that part. I hope she give it to God. Let God
Yeah,
give you
that's what they
whatever vengeance you
say.
need. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
what
to
they
take
I mean,
matters
that's
into
what
your
I said
own
too.
hands.
I said it this morning too. I said, only she gotta do is get on her knees and surrender all of it. Give it to God.
Yeah,
He
not
will
even
fight
that
it.
part. All I'm saying is just call them off. Just call them
Yes,
off. Whether she
all
has
of
a
it.
relationship with God or not, just call them off because that daughter
All
needs a
it all.
relationship
That's
with her
what I
father.
was saying. All of it.
I don't want to get into her psyche on changing her.
Mm-hmm.
I just want her to
Um,
step up for the little girl,
Miss
so the
Elba
little
said,
girl
"DM, go
can have
see
a
the
chance.
Miss Elba said, go see the video, go see the live before you keep commenting, DM. Hey,
No.
Angie.
I don't have a. I'm Miss Edwards. I'm good. I'm not making any assumptions. I'm not. I'm not making any aspersions. I don't know what the lie was about. I'm not telling you that I'm looking for Brianna to change anything that she do that on a day-to-day basis. All I'm speaking strictly about the little girl.
Right.
I don't need to see a live to tell me what's going to happen for the mother and the father to be able to co-parent without the father being badgered across these YouTube streets.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's
You
where
look
we
at this.
at. Yeah.
Ask y'all something. He daughter that's
I believe I understand what you're saying, D. I get you. It is about the baby. Who else it could be? You know what I mean? It is about
Can you
that
hear me,
child.
D?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, my bad. My daughter's calling me because we trying to pay for our vacation. But she got a daughter that's 16 years old, and you know she sees what's going on with her father. Do she deserves to have to be around friends that may know her and be ashamed because they're hearing all of these things about her daddy's uh, lower parts, her father, this and that. Do should she have to be privy to all of this badgering?
Hell no. No. No way.
No,
No.
because I
Okay,
feel like if they loved it, Brianna, they should love her enough to not do that baby father like that.
there you
Exactly.
go.
That's it, Miss
There
D.
you go, Miss D. And it's so me watching the video today would be it'd be almost like me watching the video when she went on jockeys. It it I'm hoping she stops. See, I ain't got no power to make this woman stop. I'm hoping she stops. I'm hoping she's sincere. I'm hoping she is, y'all. I don't know. The
Okay,
only
you
thing I see is that it's still going on
yeah. And
because
DM,
she's done this before where she'll come forward and say this and then behind the scenes is something
hey,
else.
yes. Yes. That's what I was I'm there. Like I want to give her the benefit of doubt, but the behavior that she has displayed, I'm like, oh, I don't know.
No. We can't I'm not even gonna judge it, Miss Lisa. The way we
Yeah.
judge it is based on if it's gonna stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
all I want to.
They
That's all.
really gonna
That's the
stop.
only way. The only
Yeah.
thing that's gonna prove it to me.
Right. Right. Like you said, she can stop it.
Are they doing Janelle like this?
Right. Exactly. She can stop it. Because I think she
Hmm.
wanted to make peace as far as co-parent with the baby, but everything needs to go. Everything. Not
Um,
just one thing.
the chat is saying that she said she don't care what Bree said, and that's gonna be the problem. See, now Bree done put them motherfuckers too far in this, and now Bree want peace, and now they not gonna want to stop, and that's where the problem come in at.
That's what's gonna happen.
And that's when the problem gonna come in at, as far as they may start doing her the same way.
Mm-hmm. And if they do that to her, she
And then Bree should look at
deserves
this.
it. She did it.
Bree, let me say this. This what Bree should look at now. If it was said, I don't know. I wasn't on the live last night, right? Because I don't watch them. But I'm going by what the chat saying. If that is true and that was said, Brianna, wouldn't that tell you who really loves your child and loves you wholeheartedly? Let's be real about it. Because if I have a friend, if I tell a friend to stop what she's doing when it comes to my family, and she tells me she's not going to stop, you're out of my life. Because you did
Yeah.
not cherish my wishes. You did not respect my wishes.
That part.
You never loved me like I thought you loved me.
That
Right.
part.
None of it. So you're going to be out of my life. Because what I had going, I wanted to end now. And I'm asking you respectfully to let it ride. I'm not saying we're going to be all this again, but I just want this to go.
Right.
Right? So if you tell me you're not going to do that, you're telling me you never gave a fuck about me or my child or none of my children when that
Amen,
matters.
Miss D.
Only thing
Amen,
you're
Miss D.
telling me that you cared about was the drama that was going on with me, but not
That's
pure
it.
love.
That's it right there, Miss D. You killed it. That is it. Right there. That's it. And
And
that
if
is
Bree
all.
don't see that, I
Yep.
don't know what will make her see the light at the end
Well,
of the
Miss
tunnel.
D, you said that before. You said exactly that before. How can that lady disrespect your
That's what.
baby father
How
and
you know?
still? Come on now. You
Mm,
said
mm,
that.
mm, mm.
You said that before. You did. So,
Wow.
your facts all the way around. You gotta be able to
That's
keep your
exactly
mouth.
what she said on her panel last night. Cause somebody came in the chat saying that won't you leave that alone? Just leave that subject alone.
Everybody should just
Wow.
keep going. Hey, babe.
Wow. Mm.
See?
Well, we have it here.
She said she don't care what Bree say. She gonna drag Toya to death.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wow.
This is not
So,
gonna.
and if Bree don't see at this point that this is pure evil and hate,
Yeah, Toya got children that little girl's cousins too, right?
Yeah.
yeah, they
She
Yeah.
got
cousins.
those are cousins, and that's a family, y'all. However
Yeah.
y'all look at it, it's a family.
Yeah.
That
Facts.
little girl, that little girl don't deserve this. She's an
Yeah. She got
auntie.
mad family. Kevin
She's a
King.
she's a
Oh,
little aunt now. She's an auntie at 4 years old. She's got cousins. She got aunts herself. She got uncles. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Right.
I don't care how bad y'all hate Robert. It's time to stop, y'all. It's just time.
I
Let
agree.
that little girl enjoy her family.
Yep. Let
They
her be
mad at me
happy.
for saying this. They're upset. Come on, man. Come on. These people evil.
God damn, that's rough.
Talking about pissy boy. This girl gonna say, you pissy boy. Man, these pissy women. Unbelievable. They must be pissy because it's in their mouth too quick. That's the only joke y'all got? What
Yeah,
is
but that's
going
all
on?
you get.
Well, yeah, like that's supposed to hurt my feelings. You don't know how I piss. When I piss. The hell wrong with y'all? It's ugly. It's sad. These women,
Yeah.
it's something else with them. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. I've never seen nothing like it. Just because I'm saying, I know she got the power. Because they're not doing this to Janelle. This ain't about
Mhm.
DV at this point. Because they was
Yeah.
concerned about DV, they would be dragging that brother too.
Mhm. Bree needs to recap what she sold. She want it to stop, and she don't deal with the backlash. Oh, she definitely gonna get some backlash, whether she want the backlash or not.
Oh, that's happening.
That's definitely gonna happen. When? I don't know.
It is.
It ain't my job. See, that's the thing. What they upset with, I'm not about to call her out her name. I'm not about to call Brianna. I'm not about to degrade her. I'm just calling it for
Right.
what it is. Their group, that
Yeah,
group
yeah,
is doing this.
yeah.
And they're saying they don't want to stop.
Nope.
This is the group that she
That she picked.
endorses. This is
Yeah.
their group.
She created those monsters. She created all that. So coming to the internet and then telling these people all your business like that. A strange lady. Now she got a beehive, bee wash, fleas, roaches, whatever they are. It's sad. It's
Damn.
sad. Now is either she gonna take the fall and whatever comes out just have to come out. She gonna be
Yeah.
dragged though.
It will eventually.
Take that. She gotta eat that. She gotta eat that. That's part of her punishment for putting it there. You know what I'm saying? Behavior is behavior. And if you put these people, you let these people stay in there too long. They did a whole lot. But now you wanted to stop, okay? But look, it's not stopping. So what else can you do?
No. It ain't nothing we can do. The
Ain't
only
nothing
thing we
we
can
no,
do
I
is
ain't
keep.
saying no. I'm
Yeah,
not saying us. I'm
yeah, yeah,
talking
yeah,
about like her.
yeah. We
There's
all
nothing
we can
you
do
can do.
is shine light to the situation.
That's
Because
it.
that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to drag
Mm.
this woman.
No,
I'm just
no,
trying to shine
no.
light. I'm
Let
trying to
me tell you
shine light.
something. Everybody that do what they do, you're gonna get it back four. She gonna get it back. Wherever it is gonna land, it's gonna land where it's gonna land. Because she's part of the solution and the problem. And that's it. Ain't no sugarcoating around it. I'm realist. I call it like I see it. She brought this to the limelight. She did that. So whatever you get on the back end from that, that is solely on you. All we worry about is that baby and the grandbaby and your daughter. That's what we're concerned about. And the unity with aunts and a host of family that baby is how lawfully right to have her family around her. And that's all I need to say. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Have her family around her. And that's all I need to say.
Who
Okay.
playing
Who
something in the
playing something in the
background?
background?
Get
You
moved.
get moved. Okay. Her family around her. And that's all I need to say. Who playing something?
Can't play other people's stuff on the panel. Miss Nikki said she wait,
Somebody's driving. Cause I hear whoop whoop whoop.
that's Deanne, but I mute somebody mic because it was louder than Deanne.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
trying. I'm gonna work. I'm
Oh,
about to mute. I'm about to
um,
drop down. I gotta pay for this trip. I gotta talk to my daughter. She called me because we're paying for our trip today. But Um, I'm just saddened by this, y'all. I mean, I seen a couple that finally came to an end of a hard year and a half or however long it's been of trying to get to a divorce, and it finally happened. And I see people who hate the man so much that they're not willing to stop.
No.
You know, they're not considering that little girl or his 16-year-old daughter. They're not considering nothing, and he will have to go throughout the rest of his life and reassuring these kids that he's not the man that they say that he is. Every day they're gonna have
Right.
to go to school and
Yeah.
worry about being bullied and talked about and picked on
Mm-hmm.
based on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's sad
Mm-hmm.
that they won't even consider the children while they go after this man for whatever reason for their own pleasure.
Yeah.
It's sad, y'all.
Yeah. It is.
It's the saddest story I've ever seen. Saddest ending to a marriage I've ever seen in my life.
Because when they go against your kid's father, and you still, and this lady gonna tell you she's not stopping,
Yeah,
you
that's the sad
still
part.
went along with that. You still went along with it. So whatever comes on the back end of this, and she deserves everything that's coming to her because she did everything that she did. It is what it is. She did that. You know these people was bad from the gate talking about your child, because each time they talk about Robert, they talking about your daughter, dummy. That part. They still talking about your daughter. He split image. All it is, she's light skinned. That's it. But she's everything Robert, man. Both of his daughters look just like Robert.
Yeah, we just gotta see how it play out, y'all.
That's it.
Just like Graham said.
Hey D,
Yeah, we just gotta see how it play out, y'all.
People gotta
Just like
find
Graham
out.
said. Auntie Debbie, is that you? You want to drop down and come back up? I think that's your mic. Auntie Debbie, is that you? You want to drop down and come back up? I think that's your mic.
yeah. Nope, that's not my mic. Nope, nope, that's not my mic.
Who up here? Who up here? Is that Debbie up here? Cause I know that's not Lisa mic. Who up here? Is that Debbie up here?
Yeah, that's me. Can you hear me now?
You gotta drop down. Cause I know that's not Lisa mic.
Yeah, that's me. Can you hear me now?
Ooh,
Who was
I don't know.
that?
That's Debbie. I had to drop her. She might have to get on her other thing.
Right.
I think she got another. Yeah, she's going to get on it. That one right there and good and
My
cool.
ears just went woo.
Yeah, I had to keep.
Miss White, what's the 411? Miss White is back. What happened? Yeah.
I think she's back. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to drop the link if Debbie want to come back up. But I think she's gonna have to come back up on another device. That device was bad.
Ooh, child. Yeah. Frequency.
The ex-wife has triggered those ladies' traumas, and sadly, the only way to get them to stop is both of them get off social media, um, do a while and block those outside voices. You're right, but I don't think they're gonna get off social media. But I think what she needs to do is block them outside voices. Huh.
Yeah.
I
But,
definitely agree with that. She's gonna have to do that for real. Facts.
mhm.
Hmm.
It done got too good to her. So she don't want it in that.
I'm gonna tell you how this going to turn out. That she thought was all fun and games.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn on her, and this ain't about him. About I believe it. I believe she gonna turn on her.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Yales. Of course, it wasn't no a video. It was only audio.
Oh.
But I'll say this: if I'm wrong, I'll just have to sit in it. But I think they are coming to a resolution, and they both said, And let me say this: Brianna also
Hello,
mentioned
D.
Yes,
Brianna.
My bad. I had to talk to my daughter real quick. What's
that's
going on?
okay. You good?
Go ahead, Miss White.
She
Yeah, Miss
also
White.
mentioned the part about when she said it was done before, and you still see her in the comments. She said, but only if they're speaking positive of her. So
Mm.
I don't have to research that because I
That
don't
ain't
know, but I know
right.
I have seen her in the comments. But I don't know if it was in regards to bullying Robert or not. So, as it stands right now, our fight is with the lady across the street
Oh.
because she asked them, she said, "Stop! I don't need nobody defending. I don't." So there's only across the street being defending her. So who else would she be talking to? Her voice was trembling, and it was a different voice.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
saw.
no, Miss
No,
White. You
you
can't
see
say
it's
that, Miss
game.
White. When they're
That's
streaming
game right
Genie's
there.
live and they're all complicit with that, it's not just Genie. They're
No, I'm
streaming.
talking about
They're
the people
streaming.
across the street.
Yeah, they're
She's
streaming it live.
right. They are
Yeah.
not Brianna.
Uh huh.
They the problem. Damn, right before you came up, I said it seems like they were running a relay race, and when Brianna passed that torch to Amora, she just kept running with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I'm not gonna
She-
buy
So
that
Miss
one.
White,
Miss
what
White,
is it
it's been too
sounding
many
like?
lives. Hold on, hold on. It's been too many
Miss
lives,
White,
Miss White. Hold on,
what
Miss
is
Lisa.
it?
Miss
Hold
Lisa,
on,
give
Miss
me a
Lisa.
second.
What is it looking like when
Hold
you?
on, Lisa. Hold on. Hold on, Lisa.
All I'm saying is this, Miss White. Listen to me
Okay.
good.
Mhm.
There's been many times that we've seen um apologies,
Mhm.
and then before you
And
know
be
it, as
something
soon as you
else.
turn your
Yeah.
back, she's on Amora's platform laughing about it.
Yeah. That's what I
We've
was
we've
saying.
we've
She said,
we've, we've seen that too many times, and we've seen it when they did a fake like I'm done with Brianna type thing on the title, and then it turns out to be Maine on there, Brianna's on the platform, and that's the day that the one girl came on there and threatened to
clickbait.
slap Miss.
Clickbait.
Yeah, it was clickbait.
Clickbait.
Threatened Miss Season to slap, walk up to Robin. She said, "I got somewhere you can meet him at."
Right.
So
I
we
remember
cannot,
all of that. I
we
remember all of
cannot
that.
say that the torch was passed to Nate and nothing else was ever added to it.
I'm not
It's,
saying that either, brother. I'm just
I
telling you
hope
what.
not. I hope not.
But
I
no,
hope
no,
not.
no. This is what she said. She said, "Don't hold her accountable for anything that happened yesterday because today's a new day and moving
Okay.
forward."
Okay.
And that's exactly what we was. A couple of us touched on that before I went back to rewatch it,
Okay.
and I
So what
kept
happened?
listening to it
Okay.
over and over.
Yesterday, just a couple of weeks ago, is she not feeding them the mediation information?
Let me say what she said. She said, "Don't hold me accountable for anything that happened yesterday. Today's a new day and moving forward." Now, apparently, they said, "But we know y'all gonna say why y'all come on here to do this on live when you could have did it privately." She said, "We've been doing it privately. We just decided to come and let y'all know."
DM, are you
I'm just a
catching it?
messenger.
Are you catching the DM?
Something don't sound right.
I'm
Deanne,
just the messenger.
Deanne, are you catching what Miss White saying? Because I'm catching everything she's saying.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
No, go ahead.
What you catching, D?
Tell me what you saying, D.
I'm catching everything you saying, Miss Wright. I don't want to say it, but I'm feeling what you're saying.
I'm only saying what she said now. I but what you getting from it?
I'm getting what you're getting from it. Like, are they catching what you're saying? She's trying to tell y'all. She's telling y'all what the girl is saying. Whatever she did is in the past, right? Whether
Toya
she did
smiling
nothing-
from ear to ear.
right? That's what she's trying to tell y'all. She never saying she ain't did nothing because she knows she did a lot.
Yeah, because she wanted to exclude that part and say, let's move forward. Whatever happened yesterday happened.
No.
so let's move
I'm
forward.
hoping. I'm hoping. I'm
But
not trying
one
to
thing
judge.
about it, Lisa, let me say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this to the panel in the chat, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Right? If she never comes out here on her public platform to give none of us an explanation or accountability for what she did, she might be giving it to Toya, and we don't know that.
I'm not catching none of that.
I'm
Miss
just
D.
saying. You understand what I'm trying to say, Miss White?
I do. I'm just basing.
Y'all giving people too much credit for something that we ain't
No,
gonna ever
I'm
see.
not giving her no
Miss
credit,
D,
Deanna. I'm
hold
just
on.
trying
Listen
to
what
say.
I'm trying to tell y'all. Hold on, Miss
She
D.
even said, "Stop trying to defend me.
Hold
We
on.
don't need defending."
Okay.
She said, "We're past that."
Okay. We know what she said.
I understand. She said it several times before and did other things. I get
Okay.
it.
All right. So
I
the
understand.
only proof
Brittany.
in this is if they gonna follow suit. Because if they don't,
Gloria.
we can't
Where's
say,
Gloria?
oh, it's because they doing what they want to do.
Right.
Because
Right.
they became silent on Jonelle. Now what I'm saying is Miss D and Miss White, I'm not concerned to bring this woman to an accountability or judgment or for her to come and owe us anything of any of her actions. I'm not looking for nothing like that.
I ain't mean to cut you off. Miss White, read Gloria comment. Because I don't know if it's true or not, so I don't want to speak on it.
Well, let me go see. I'm on mute.
All right. I
Yeah,
don't like
I'm not
speaking on
looking for
stuff.
her. I'm not looking to put
Hey, Miss D,
judgment
and
on her.
something today. Hey, Bree with blessings. I'm doing fine, baby. How you doing, darling? I don't know. I'm not trying to get nobody excuses, Dan. I'm just saying, maybe she took accountability behind the scenes with Toya. I don't know. I'm just saying, that's an opinion that I have, but I don't know. I'm just saying, it's like everybody else, saying I don't know.
Well, there you have it. I mean, if everybody take it at face value, that's the least we can do is take it at face value. But at the end of the day, I'm not even. I don't want what other people want to hear her say. I'm not looking for certain words to come out of her mouth.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
her to just have some concern for her daughter and her daughter's safety. Have some concern for it. That's it.
You all heard enough that came out her mouth, so I'm with you, D. Hammond. That part with the baby, that's where I'm at with her. Him and his daughter,
Yeah,
unity.
I'm not looking for
Okay, we'll take it
accountability.
too.
And I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
for this. I'm sorry for that. I don't want. I don't. I'm not. She don't owe me nothing. All I'm saying is have some concern for that baby.
Yeah, that's it.
These are grown women doing this.
Yeah,
These are
and
grown
they
women
gonna do
doing
what
this to
they
that little
do.
girl.
Yeah, they wicked, and that's who they are. They're real wicked people in real life. They show it. They are. That's who they are.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
They feel the same way we do. That it's been said before, and look how it got back started. Okay. She says, but I think this time we need to let it smooth out. She said she was in the middle of making a video on the family, and Bree came with this.
Mm.
So
Okay, I'll just leave it like that. I
I
just
think
want.
I'm gonna go in the chat and wave a white flag to see what y'all think.
No.
This chat.
Definitely.
Look, I've been getting cussed out all week. What difference is one more gonna make? I'm just kidding. I'm
Nah, I
just
wouldn't do
kidding.
it. I'm praying. I'm praying everything. I'm praying that family getting behind the scenes and everything you said, Miss White. I'm praying that they are looking at the bigger scope of things, and I
Right.
want them to succeed. I don't want to see that girl fail. I want them to succeed at co-parenting. Enough has been done already. Unless everybody's just not done filling up their chat room to have something to talk about.
So, Miss White, what did you say? She said she apologized. Oh, Miss White must look back over to Miss
Yeah, ain't
White.
no
I'm
telling
in
what
the
Miss White
bushes.
gonna
I'm
do.
gonna come back in a minute.
Okay, darling.
Yeah, ain't no.
Lord Jesus.
I'm just praying, y'all. I'm
Apologize,
I'm
right?
I'm just praying.
Yeah, we
I'm
just
not
hope.
I'm
That's
not
all.
looking for ill will.
And listen, y'all, her chat is split just like yours, D. Half is saying yeah, yeah, yeah. The other half saying I don't know. But it was somebody who sent a super chat and said, "Leave both families alone. Let them live in peace."
That sounds fair.
This is a whole lot for anyone to go through. Let them people heal. God forgive us.
Now I respect that person, whoever said it.
It's somebody who support her too, because you know I'm familiar with her people now.
I
Yes, sir.
respect that person who said that.
We gotta give praise to them.
They said that if we lie and Toya being deceptive, it's not gonna be a Bree problem. That pretty much what they saying. Give them a chance to see.
That's what I said. That's all we can do is give him a chance.
Okay.
Somebody said Bree has apologized so many times, but see what they forgetting. Bree has apologized so many times, but it's Amara who kept adding
Nah,
fuel
nah,
to the fire.
nah, nah. Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that. I'm not gonna let
no.
you do that, Miss
Gianna
White.
is responsible
She
for
goes right
what
back
she
and
put
laugh
out
at those
there.
apologies now.
Yes.
She do. But listen,
Okay.
what I'm saying is, how can she laugh at it if it's not up there?
Wait, Miss White.
Right,
Miss White.
right.
I want you to
Yeah, come
understand this.
on now, come on.
If I come to you and apologize to you, Miss White, right now, and then I go hit my live button and I go laughing at this girl think I really was serious. That
She
an
did that.
apology?
Now she did do that to Amber. She did do that to Amber. Now, yes, absolutely, she did. But y'all remember I told y'all that I felt like a lot of times Bree wanted this to end, but she was afraid to turn Amora and them a loose because when she do get in a jam or something hurts or something happens, she need them to fall back onto. And
You
guess what?
serious, Miss
If
White, that you
I
gonna let her so you really think that all that
Damn, I
apologies was
said this
sincere?
long before today. D, did I not be say this months ago?
Yeah, you
I
did say
been
that
said
months
that,
ago.
D Ham. I didn't just come up with that. I been felt like that.
Miss White,
I been said that.
what you're trying to do is separate her from Amore,
No,
and then
no, 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 no,
you're trying to say that
no.
Amore's been on her own. This is not the case.
I'm not saying that, D Ham. You misinterpreting what I'm saying. So let me find another way where you can understand. Let me think.
We know that both of them have not been right. They both haven't been right.
Right,
To make one
right.
look like one is doing more than the other, that can be that's for interpretation. But
Okay,
at the end of the
ladies, hold on, D Ham. Hold that thought because I got to get it out. And you know I work with analogies. Y'all know about double dutch, right? How many of y'all know about double dutch? An old
I,
school jump rope game we used to play, right?
I do.
Yeah.
The ropes are going. The ropes are going. And
Right.
you got to jump through that rope at the right time, space, and opportunity to get into it. And what I'm saying is, Amara is that double dutch rope. She's not going to stop regardless. She's going to always be going. And when Brianna needs some affirmations, she going to take her turn to jump into that rope because she trusts that Amara is always going to be turning it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying now?
It's time to her
not
stop
at all.
looking for that lady for anything. To be honest, what she need to
Not at
look at
all.
that lady. If you're moving forward, move forward, denounce, leave all of that behind. That lady's still going to drag you, and whatever dragging that she does, it's all on her. She deserves everything she got for everything that she don't get displayed out here. And I ain't gonna feel sorry for her. I'm just where I'm at right now with her The fact that she want to co-parent, her and Toya and the family move on, but that is not going to stop that enemy over there for what she's doing. Now, she really want to shut it down. She can shut that down if she wants to. Because if you can stop an abuser, but you can't, well, Robert now he's divorced, so it don't matter. But she can stop them for disrespecting her child's father.
Listen,
And that lady's not going to stop. She's going to.
Bridget said, I think what triggered her was when this side mentioned Janelle. We knew she would come back out to protect him. And she's right. I believe that too. And I want to say on top of that is if that's what it took for her to not want Janelle to get attacked, to come to her senses, or if she only doing it because she want to protect him, then whatever it takes to get her to do it, then my golly, I think Dan, we talked about that a little bit this morning.
Not a man that you slept with.
Yeah, I went live a few days and I called her out on this
Right.
I called her out.
You did.
And I told
but
her
Dan,
to consider her child.
before you came up, this is what I said. I said, if we support the family, let's support what they believe. And it's our job to be the parent.
Up into my live, and I'm not sorry to cut you off, Ms. White. I'm gonna let
Go
you
ahead, you're
out.
fine.
But
You're
up
fine.
into my live, this was still going full steam ahead on Robert. And I said, well, you remember, Ms. D, we were all on the phone, me and you, and we talked. We talked. Said D Ham, they not stopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay,
disagreeing.
So
I'm just saying.
I went live and I called her forward. She's now forward. Now we can put it on Janelle, whatever. That she's now forward, and now we got to see what she do. I'm tired of making excuses for her. We cannot make no more excuses and say who's the problem.
Okay, listen.
not.
I'm gonna use this. Motel 6. I ain't gonna say Motel 6 because I'm not picking on more because they call her in the Motel 6. I was gonna say, well, anyway, I'll use it because what I was gonna say, and I won't making a pun to her as far as Amore is concerned. You know how they say Motel 6 had a commercial say, we always had a light on for you. You know, and I think with what I was trying to explain, I'm still trying to break my thought down for you to get it. And what I was trying to say, as far as Brianna was concerned,
Robert, that comment you just put in my chat, take that comment out my chat.
What he wrote?
That's a disrespectful comment. Take that comment out my chat.
Oh.
Joanne, remove that comment.
I'm not even reading the comments. I don't even care what they're saying. I hope they ain't coming for me because I've already spoke my piece.
No.
But I'm telling you, Ms. White, whenever you have if you look at it as a company, we look at the Beehive situation, we look at it as a company. You have somebody of the company.
You're breaking up, D-Ham.
Yeah.
You're breaking up. D-Ham. Can you hear me?
This is what Gloria just said. Gloria said, D-Ham, Amara just said it's hard for some of us to stop, but it was grown women shit, and told her chat, don't mention Latoya or Brianna name.
So that don't mean Robert and Kevin though, huh?
Right. They still playing games. They still playing games.
But see, what I was gonna say is Brianna, even if she says she's gonna stop, she can always count on the light being on when it came to Amora. She knew that Amora, like Waffle House, Waffle House gonna be open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if she got in her feelings, she knew she could go to the Waffle House, i.e. Amora, to get that satisfaction that she need at that moment. You know how you got a sensation or a craving that has to be met. Yeah. So when she got in her feelings, she knew, I'm gonna say more than was the Waffle House. She knew she could go to the Waffle House at any given time because it was gonna always be going. Whether she stopped or not, they were gonna be going.
So basically she's saying don't mention Latoya or Bree. So she's saying that she'll talk about Robert and Kevin. And
no.
this
You
of
shouldn't
us,
be talking about none of the family. None of
That's
the
what we're
family.
trying to understand, Miss Lisa.
Oh,
Is that
that's
what she's
so
saying?
dumb. That is so dumb. Coming from her, she's an idiot for saying that. Not Toya, not Brianna, but Kevin and still Robert. Make that make sense. That don't make any sense at all. They playing games, and it don't even listen. I'm done with them. It's sad. This lady is calling the shots, or she won't stop doing that, but you're not gonna stop Robert and Kevin. Come on, man. All the family, Foster, Wesley's, Hampton, all, the whole family. Can't stop it here and don't stop there. That's what I'm saying. Accountability is straight across. The whole family, leave the whole family alone. When you saying that, you still want to make money and content off of Robert, so you still disrespecting Robert's daughter. They're not the smartest people. That's right there, intelligent right there. That means you're not stopping. So you're going to continue still disrespecting your child's father. Yo, these people is a hot mess. Hot mess.
my
Because
child, I don't know.
you telling me what you're gonna do. You're telling me right now what you want to do. You telling me I'm gonna leave Toya and Brianna can't be mentioned, but I'ma still drag Robert and Kevin. They not a broken family. They are together family. They are united as one. So she's still calling the shots. So is she stopping or she making peace, but they still want to keep dragging Robert? So if we just saying we don't want him being dragged, but you still want to do it. Oh my goodness. So if we just say
Now she making preliminals.
but you still want to do it.
Uh-uh. Miss Debbie,
Yes, ma'am.
you got a bad your playback is bad. Can you switch to your other channel that you always use? Yeah, Debbie got a bad playback. I don't know. She never have a playback. Maybe she need to get on her other thing. Her topic will always be about everyone except for Latoya and Brianna. Mm. Okay. Hold on, Miss Lisa. Hold the chat down.
That's not good. I'm not even in agreement with that. So she could come and tell you what she's saying, what she's going to do. So she's still in the head, in charge. But they still want to drag Robert because they need Robert's money. That's what I feel. So you ain't come to no agreement. You want to make peace with Toya, but not with Robert and Kevin? Oh my God, I'm lost. You people crazy. That's not a good solution at all. So they can stop talking about Brianna, like they stopped talking about Janelle, but now it's peace with Toya, but still talk about Kevin and Robert. Ooh, child, I cannot. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Still calling the shots. Miss White, Miss White, Miss White, what do you think? This is crazy. I knew this is a bad situation. I don't know what to say. I'm lost right now. Yes. Hold on, y'all. I'm warming up some tea. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's going to be ongoing. It's not going to stop. As you see, for her to say that, she doesn't want this to stop. She'll stop talking about Brianna. But Brianna and Latoya's off limits. But Robert and Kevin is not. They siblings. They ain't separate. They together. Wow. Ooh, child. I think Miss D's on a phone call. We should be back shortly. I don't know where Miss White is at neither. This is crazy. Let me go get my other phone. Chat talking about. Look on my phone, other phone, see the comments. This is crazy. This is like half of the finish line. Whole finish line, everything. What we talked about this morning. Let me see. Yeah, I agree with you, Kim, in that sense. Let me see if we're gonna stay for
Okay, y'all, I'm here. They gonna start. Nate is fake.
Girl, I don't know what to say right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
So that means it's not stopping
Hey,
no.
Brittany.
Want to put terms on
Okay,
this.
Kim, I'll see you later, darling. Well, if Robert and Kevin is not, then John boy will be on back on. But I don't understand. They don't want to talk about Toya in them. Why you want to still talk about Kevin? I don't understand that. And Robert, that's crazy.
Yes, right. That don't make no sense.
I don't get that one.
Me neither.
That's another thing too, D. That lady real strategic with her words. Cause you remember after the Robert and Joppy thing, I said, y'all, everybody came up except Amar. You ain't heard her say nothing. So
Right.
now she said verbatimly, she would not speak about Bree and Toya again. I ain't hear Robert, Kevin, or Dawn. No, she didn't do that. You
So
know.
see
Wow.
that part. So that make me understand how you want peace with Toya, the auntie, the sister, everything. But the very person that they are dragging is your ex and Kevin. For what? And that's all to keep views and drama going.
So she can
That
get them
her
cash
whole
out.
platform shut down. Her platform needs to be down, like off, because this is ridiculous. So They fine with just that. Oh, we ain't gonna talk about Brianna or Latoya, but we gonna continue to talk about Robert and Kevin, though. How evil can you be?
Hey, Miss White. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Miss Lisa. How y'all
Hey,
doing?
lady.
Hey, boo.
What y'all up to? This has been a good day. The sun is out shining in my city, anyway.
Funny.
This is a good day. We getting some closure here. This feel good. So, what did the morals that came up? Because I want to know what did the morals say on her Facebook.
Miss White.
Miss White still up here?
Yeah, Miss White.
Yeah, I know I'm
Yeah,
being nosy. I'm sorry. Yes.
She being nosy.
She wants to know what Abora said on her live.
She was asking the chat and the panel to respect what they asked. She said that she was literally in the middle of making a video about her. But she would stop and honor the wishes. She told the people that they didn't have to bash them to support Brianna because Brianna don't need defending anymore. That if you want to support Brianna, buy her hair care, skin care products and boutique clothes or that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got some protection going. I don't know what y'all gonna do with that Jeannie Mae though.
Now, let me tell you this though, but they saying Jeannie did it. They said it's because of Jeannie. And then somebody negative behind said when Jeannie started dropping dimes, I knew it was game over. That wasn't a dime. That was a lie and an insult. That wasn't a dime. Jeannie was dropping wooden nickels.
What Jeannie dropped? About the children?
Yeah. And I don't even want to repeat it on nobody's platform because it's a shame.
Yeah. Talking about children.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was very disrespectful. It was really weird.
It was beyond disrespectful. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you on
Yeah.
Jeannie really she's really weird though.
yeah, she is.
But
She just
DM
weird.
said that they were feeding off of Jeannie. He said that was it yesterday?
Yeah, he did say that yesterday on his live.
And
Mhm.
I'm reading it in the chat. They saying, yeah, Jeannie did it. I think Jeannie did it. When Jeannie started dropping dimes, yeah, Jeannie did it. Let's give her credit. But it ain't in the way that y'all want to say it. Because she went as despicable as you can get.
Yeah, she's lower than low.
And Brianna had enough sense to know that it had to stop somewhere. I think she had enough sense anyway.
Yeah. But I'm still stuck that she wants to keep dragging Robert and Kevin. That part, it doesn't even go together. She just want to call the shots.
Right.
It's time to get some. She needs to be shut down because about now you are blatantly doing it because you want to continue on doing this. She needs to be stopped for real.
She said make other content. That was Brianna said her exact word. Make other content.
They don't have no other content. Content. That's why they do what they do.
P Diddy. P Diddy is content. Make a video about P Diddy.
Ugh. Uh-uh. This is sad. This is really, really, really sad.
I didn't tell y'all done got quiet up on the panel.
Closure.
I don't even know what to say because it's just I'm just trying to figure out like I'm just trying to figure out like if you're gonna stop talking about Brianna, why you just don't stop talking about the baby daddy? Because the baby father is still a part of Brianna because that is his daughter. So that's
Right.
why I'm just trying to understand out of
Right.
respect.
And she looked just like
Yeah,
Robert and
we
Brianna mixed
can.
together though. She looked just
That's
like
what
them
I
mixed
say. Like
together.
y'all call him all these names and she
Uh,
looking like her daddy. You standing there for that, Brianna? Not me. Somebody said when the spirit convicts you, you have to listen to God. If you're a true believer, God is stripping. Now listen to this. God is stripping Toya of the toxicity and working on what has been broken. She's being forced to bow down. Now, why it couldn't be the other person?
Mm-hmm.
It's both of them. Both of them. God definitely, he will grow you. Sometimes you don't think nothing really wrong with you because of your how you've been carrying on, but he'll change both parties.
Because if
And
you're a
Right.
believer and you
we
know the
all
word of
have to,
God,
yeah,
God
we
don't give one instruction without giving the other.
and God killed the flesh daily, so He working on everybody. He ain't just working on as we grow. That's why older people, when you see older women, they carry themselves a different type of way than they did when they were 25 versus when they 65.
Dang all right.
They've been through something. They changed. Life has changed them. So you don't see no 65-year-old woman carrying herself like no 25-year-old woman.
On that side, not this side.
No, you should. Well, I'm talking
On that side,
about when you twerk. I'm talking about like twerking and all that type of
they
drinking and
probably
twerking
doing
and
that
in the
too.
clubs. You don't do all that at 65. You did it at 25. So you carry yourself a little. So it's some things about you gonna change.
Yeah, of
You know what I'm
course.
saying? Now being evil, that may not change because you ain't been through enough to change you. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes people don't want to grow, so they stubborn. They have a stubborn spirit, so they stay the same.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
But let me ask you a question. Talk to me. Why do you think? I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Why do you think that she never says stop talking about my baby father?
Hmm.
Well, she said today. Then what did she say? Did she say stop talking about the family, or did she say stop talking about me and
I
Toya?
don't know. I wasn't on the live. Miss White can tell you because I didn't see it.
Yeah, I ain't see it yet neither.
So I'm just trying to figure out like,
Say she did say. I think she did say we don't need to defend it. Like don't nobody need to defend it no more.
but
She
it's not
did
that
say
they're
that.
That's
defending
not
Robert
She
even
did.
saying
anyway.
nothing really, to be
But it's
honest
not
with
they're defending Robert, y'all. They
you.
are
Yes,
dogging him, not defending him, dogging him.
yeah. And she's still not saying, please leave my baby father
Well,
alone.
y'all gotta understand now when you're dealing with people that got behavior disorders, these people not gonna come and give you everything you want on no plate. You ain't gonna have steak, potatoes, and
That's
and,
facts.
and, and shrimps and lobster tails. You're not gonna get all that. You're gonna get a little bit at a time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what we
Hopefully,
just got today. A
we
little
got some today, so we gotta be thankful that we got that little bit today. Hopefully, we can get more. Maybe we can get a couple of lobster tails next time.
the whole reason
But
is to stop them for talking about Robert's
yeah, because we
baby's father. So when you still have the power to get on and tell them we will not drag Brianna, we will not do Toya, but we still gonna do Robin and Kevin. So what peace did you come to? Is
well
none because they're connected, they're family, and you're supposed to
well
protect the whole family.
yeah, but
Right.
well we're not sure yet. We're gonna have to keep our ear to the streets to see if these people if the big eyes and the Nate, if they gonna stop doing what they've been doing. If they going because see them have been the two people that got more followers from this thing than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And the Bree have she got some followers too. But we're gonna these people, some of them people, the big content creators, they got the more followers. Like Jenny had 20 something thousand followers. What's name? I don't know what she doing on her numbers, but on the Bree side, she's the most spokesperson for it. They got the most followers, so they got the most to lose not talking about it than anybody else. So if they stop, everybody else will kind of like get the stopping or just moving on into something else. Because we going on 2 years. And we can't even believe we've been in this thing this long.
Ain't that been a long time? That been a long time.
Yes, that is a long time. Because after these months be rolling so fast, school will be out again and starting back again. Before you know it, my daughter already talking about
Yes.
prom. So me, she need her prom clothes.
But
Girl,
shit.
somebody in that chat said we weren't coming for Toya. It was Jeannie that was putting on the pressure. Pressure breaks pipes. That's what broke Toya. They lying. They was
They
coming for
all
that
in
girl.
Mm.
cahoots with each other.
They had a
All of
live.
them.
They had one of Toya old lives up yesterday.
Yeah, they all cahoots with each other. All of them. They all
Boy, they backpedaling. Boy, they
yeah,
backpedaling hard.
big time.
All
So
of them not happy. Somebody even said Bree better hope she don't lose her supporters behind that family.
Bree is not finna. Bree got
Bree gonna lose
3.2
the
million.
supporter. Listen, Bree gonna lose the fake ones, the ones that still for her and gonna accept what she say she don't want no more, and that love her. They gonna still be there. But the ones that was fake and didn't give a damn about it from the beginning, those the ones gonna leave.
Bree
Yep,
is
that's
up.
what I say.
Bree, they obsessed with Bree. They ain't going nowhere. Bree done had 3.2 the whole time we been talking. I mean, she ain't gained none, ain't lost none. I don't even understand her numbers over there.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have been a beautiful thing if they just acknowledged that they couldn't get along and they divorced and neither one of them lost no supporters?
exactly. So
That would have been a beautiful thing, but they
But
didn't.
but
They
maybe I
didn't.
know what I thought about too, y'all. I thought about maybe that covenant broke because sometimes you have a covenant with a man when you still on paper married to him. You know what I'm saying? And when
Mm-hmm.
you divorce, that covenant in the spirit realm broke, and maybe it
I'm
broke.
glad you know about that. Look at you,
Yeah.
girl. Just made me proud. Look at you.
They 22,
That's
so they still over there being messy anyway.
they are very much so. I decided to just quit reading the comments. But that's what Kevin be trying to explain to people when they ask him how do he have two wives and you can only marry one. He has a covenant with the other, and the other wife agrees to the covenant. That's how that works. It's the covenant. The marriage is I'm sorry, the piece of paper is what the government wants. The covenant is what they share in their heart.
Yeah, and you can change your name to whatever you want to.
Sure can.
You can go there and change your name. I was thinking about changing mine. I've been trying to think about changing my name for the last 2 years, and I
Mhm.
am going to change it.
Yeah, they have a covenant as husband and wife. It's the covenant. Yeah.
it's like all these other things ain't even their business. That's the sad part. What that got to do with y'all? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Doesn't have anything
right.
to do with their lifestyle, how they living, whatever. Y'all wrong because you talk about Robert and you talk about people kids, and you're just despicable.
They
But what
say
Kevin?
God was gonna frown on that. I said they have to go back and look at our past and how our ancient forefathers lived with multiple wives. And I'm not saying that I'm against it or for it. I just understand how it works. And they need to ask themselves because it says that what God put together, let no man put asunder. How many people are married with one husband and one wife, and God didn't put them together? How about that covenant?
Right.
They got the piece of paper too,
But
with
they
no
might be
covenant.
unequally yoked.
That mean they got the piece of paper with no covenant.
Mm-hmm.
They don't think about that stuff though.
So, so that's what I'm saying. Like with Brianna, so like maybe when that divorce hit, and then you sleeping on it a couple days, and you seeing that no, you're no longer a wife, you are single. It might hit differently. That's when you kept saying, Miss White, you kept saying that divorce is not easy, and
It's
and,
not.
and you gonna feel something. You throw all the parties you want, but you gonna feel something from that divorce.
But it's sad because she
Yes.
was still under somebody drawing, trying to get divorced. You feel me? While she was still married, so she
You
already
could have had the worst husband in the world. He could have did the worst things to you in the world.
But
But
you gonna
once
feel
you
it.
get that piece of paper, honey, you be like, "Oh my God, it's real." I
yeah.
was reading a story on social media about this woman. She live and she be going live all the time. And I think you follow her. I think I heard you talk about her before. But her husband tried to unalive her,
Oh
and
no.
he ended up being unalive by the police. But she's still alive, and he distorted half of her face. And that woman,
Mhm.
when she got out the hospital, she gave that man a nice funeral. she sent him away real good. She said she was gonna do it for her, I think her son she had, because she didn't want her son to ever have to harbor bad feelings about the husband. Now here we are. This her husband. He tried to unalive her. And she still had to make a decision, even in his death, to do the right thing by him. I
Yeah.
said, boy, when you talk about covenant,
Listen,
good
when
God.
Especially if you have children. That's right. That's right. That's
my
so
son's
true.
father,
Especially if it's children involved.
my son's father passed away, like I was saying at one time, and his wife was with him like 20 years. She didn't know what to do. So she hit me up like, what funeral home, this and that. And I helped her. I helped her coordinate everything. And even in spite of the things he did, I just did that for my son. You feel me? So I didn't have to, but I did it. And I walked her through the whole thing. And she
You
thanked me.
did?
Yeah, she said, Lisa, matter of fact, she met me over here because the funeral home is like 2 blocks from me, Ortiz.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, well, could you meet me? And I was like reluctant. I didn't really. Then I said, you know what? I got ready, got down the block, helped her because I know the funeral director because she
Mm-hmm.
that's where both of my sons had their funeral at, and she know me, and she did the thing
Shit,
for
that
me.
goddamn DeHam boy, he don't take no tea for the fever. He
He
just
don't
don't.
do it.
No, he don't
Mhm.
let up.
She gave me money, and I was like, nah, you don't give me no money for that. I did that for my son, and I kindly gave her back the money. I'm like, nah, you don't give me no money for that. And that's how I said. Listen, you just never know.
Mhm.
And I went through, you know what,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, well, we'll see how it roll out, but we'll see.
It's gonna be a Mora in what's the name to see if them two right there are going to let the story go because they're gonna try to find a way to wiggle their way back in this story. They're gonna
I
try
can
to find a
believe
way to walk away
well,
cold
Robert
turkey.
is still,
That's
they,
almost like getting off dope.
yeah,
facts.
because if they let Robert, not talk about Robert or Kevin now, I mean, let Toya Brianna go, but now you still got Kevin and Robert, so that's how they want to make their money continuously.
Wow.
That's just
I don't believe I think we got to listen to that Facebook live to actually see all the details. Cause Miss D did point out some good points on. Did they say the whole family? Or did Brianna say the whole family, or did she say Robert and Kevin, or did she mention her baby daddy? Because do need to listen to see. Because I don't understand how she could not mention him or not say nothing about him because the whole thing had been about destroying him from the beginning. And Toya was just like a
yeah.
a casualty or
Casualty
something.
of it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
she
was
didn't
the
really have
casualty.
nothing to do with it. The only reason why they hated Toya is because Toya wouldn't turn on her brother. They wanted just like Jeannie. They whooped Jeannie so bad they will whoop you so bad on their side where they'll make you change who you support until you change who you support. I mean, that's what they have done. They have whooped people so bad and talked about them so bad, came for their family, their wives, their husbands, their children. I mean, and I ain't gonna lie to you, it have made some of these content creators over here go crazy. Really, for real. Actually almost lose their mind because of the abuse that was put on them from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna say this. God speak to me. I did not hear her call Robert name or say my ex, but what she did say was none of us need your protection anymore. Leave us alone, both families.
Okay, so then that she involved the robber then. She didn't have to say his name. She said it without saying it.
Those were the words she used. And
She
she
said it
said it
without
with
saying
assertiveness. Yeah.
it. Yeah, sometimes people can say things without saying it if you catch on. And that's definitely saying it without saying it.
And what stuck
Verbally.
out to me was when they said, we've been talking about this behind the scenes, but we decided to bring it to the forefront so all of y'all will know, some kind of way. Right now, it's time for y'all to know what's going on behind the scenes.
So she basically saying her and Toya been talking.
Yeah,
They had
that's what
already
she said.
discussed it. They already talked behind the scenes. We came to the internet is because this was a drama star. Y'all keep sending us stuff from both sides, saying this person said something, this person said something. So, and then Toya also said if anybody send us something or we got any questions, Brianna, she said, you got my number, you call me and ask me about it before you go to the
Any
internet,
further?
before you get
Yeah,
upset up.
Okay, I liked it that.
I
And
like
that's
that because
yeah, I like that. And that sound positive.
they
And it
said if you
sounds
do see
respectable.
something, because I was telling her God speak through me what it said. I took it like, yeah, we both done a lot of stuff, but don't go from anything from yesterday back. Start today. It says starting
Yeah.
today. If you see anything, you won't see nothing. If you do, she said, reach out to me directly. They said, reach out, like let's hold each other accountable. Let's not depend on the followers because they say a lot of things and do a lot of things that's not true.
And yeah, and that's what's been going on too, because the followers bring stuff. I've seen people.
Right.
I seen
Yeah.
3-4 people live at one time. I can go on each platform. Everybody being there comment. The same people on each platform comment on each. The
Yeah.
followers,
Same
I'm saying
people
the
I'm
saying the
followers take a
same
lot of
thing.
stuff. They
Yeah.
be listening to all
Mm-hmm.
these. It could be
Mm-hmm.
3 YouTube channels. Like a few minutes ago, it was like 3 YouTube channels going at the same time. All the same followers that's in this chat is in each one of these chats. You know what I'm saying? So like,
You
Yeah.
right. Because I be saying it too.
yeah. And so
So
they what I'm saying when they be going, yeah. Go ahead,
Look,
Missy.
God speak. Before you came in, I was just saying, I'm sure you know about me getting chewed out over the weekend,
I
and
heard
I
about it.
didn't
I
know.
didn't hear the details on it, but I didn't even want to hear the details because I was like, I already knew how it went because I already know what type of case that is over there. Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that an apology was given until Lady Love came over here and she told me, and I was just sharing with them. I said, "You see how bad news will spread so fast." But
hmm
nobody took the time. No one person came to me and said, "Well, she apologized to you." I didn't know that
Because
until
people like
today.
drama. They're not gonna share good news, they share bad news all the time.
I had just used
hmm
that example. And I would not have known because when I told her I wasn't going back over there, that she had my number when she was ready to talk, I did not go back over there. And if it weren't for Lady Love, I would not have known. But that just shows you
Well,
how some of these.
when did they apologize? Because I know what's name did a live yesterday saying, why did you talk to Miss D like that? I mean Miss White like that. Why did you talk to her like that? Because Miss White is not, she's neutral. She's not on nobody, she don't get in stuff like that. Miss White is too smart, and she was just, saying all this stuff I hear about you. Why would you talk to Miss White like that? So when did she get an apology? Because what's name was just going in. Like, you should have talked to Miss White like that.
Are you
She
talking
did
about
a
when
whole
Unchosen went over there?
no, that was Retta did one yesterday.
Oh yeah, I went on Reddit Live and I explained that I wasn't looking for an apology. I just wanted to explain my part of why I went over there because she knows now. And if you follow what I was saying, I was just reminding her, hey, Kevin acknowledged you as his friend, not only a friend, but a dear friend. And she and I had been speaking on the back end for a while, so I couldn't utilize that because we didn't have that anymore. And I
Mm-hmm.
sat in the bushes quietly, first off, for a long time before I said anything. But when other people started saying, don't do this, it's not right, then I chimed in too. I didn't just say it by myself. It was other people saying it.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of went off on me. It was other people
But
who said it. But all I did on Red Line was say, I told him, I said, I didn't come to attack her. I just wanted to make everybody understand what happened because when you say I'm a bad person, now you're attacking my character, and I have to stand up for my character. Because I sat quietly in there for a long time, but when it was somebody named Kimbu or something like that, they was like, this is not you, Ashley, this is not right, don't do that. And I just said, look, Kevin acknowledged you as his friend. He said, you're a dear friend. At least think about what your friend asked you to do. And
yeah.
it
Well,
went from there.
when she get mad, I think she like when she get really mad, because a lot of stuff be going on. To me, my opinion is like Well, with that, okay, with the gas situation, her and the guy, and it was nothing that he actually really did. It was stuff that he didn't do. Like he wasn't showing her enough grace, enough love, or enough attention, or coming up on her platform, or just different stuff she wanted him to do that he was doing with all the rest of the content creators. And I was like, that's just, that's weird. You gonna have people in life that don't want to come up, you know what I'm saying, or don't want to. You gotta. This a business. You gotta know. You gotta be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? If you want to grow your business and grow your platform, first of all, you just got back in the ring with everybody because Amora had said that nobody was, gonna deal with you anymore. You know what I'm saying? And so you just got back in and you already kicking more dirt up. And then it ain't even nothing nobody said about you. It's just that you feel like somebody not showing you the attention you need or deserve. That's part of life. You know what I'm saying? You have to, but you can't, but you still could have that conversation to me behind the scene and not brought it to the internet because this your business. But I did after that, it was like it kept going on and on and on. And I was like, oh, this just cuckoo. Like,
Well, honey, I didn't know. I didn't know. And my right hand to God the Father Almighty, I really went over there to resume support of her. But when I saw that it was going crazy, I just sat and listened. I did go to, I ain't gonna lie, I went to Amber's Live and I saw what they were doing. I said, what in the world? But I chose to go back and I sat quietly in her bushes. Because if I'm gonna rebuild my relationship with her, I can't just jump up out the bushes and be like, hey, I just sat quietly. But when I saw other people were saying this is not right, don't do that, then I said it.
Well, and I said, was Saturday, right? This was Saturday, right?
Yeah. And when I saw she was upset, I said, listen, if you would care to hear my explanation, I'll be glad to give it to you. But I was just simply saying, acknowledge, at least as a friend, if Kevin called you his friend, don't you want to honor what your friends want and think, But I even told her, I said, when you're not upset anymore, you have my number, you can call me. And I left. I mean, I might have said more than that. I mean, but it was along those lines. I didn't
okay.
badger her or anything like that. Now, Our Chosen went over there and went off, and I asked her to take it down. I said, don't do that.
No, because like people are kind of very. I think you and D-Ham.
You and D-Ham today, you can add more film to the fire.
Because listen, as soon as I left out of her chat, D-Ham went live. Honey, I called D-Ham 20, 30 times. He wouldn't even take my call.
Amber and Chi, they said you had called him 20 times. Amber and Chi was laughing so doggone. Oh, they were talking about D-Ham.
And when D-Ham came up, he was like, hold on, y'all.
D-Ham said, no, I'm right. I
was eating something. And then he got to that thing. He said, wait a minute now. And the sweat is cut in his neck. He got the shirt. He said, yeah, because I was out and everything. He said, wait now.
Yeah, but people were selling cheese this morning. Don't bring that shit to his platform because she's never had a messy platform. He don't want to start that mess on his platform. Like try not to get involved in anything that have nothing to do with you.
Yeah. I was trying to stop D-Ham, and that just goes to show I wasn't taking sides. I didn't, I'm telling D-Ham to stop.
Because I don't get involved in nothing
to do it behind the scenes.
Yeah, he was too far.
It was too. But by then, it was too late. They said D-Ham was mad. They were laughing. I mean, they was Amber said D-Ham.
He never goes to nobody live and do that. He's never did that. And for him to do that day, he was tight.
They laughed so hard about D-Ham, boy. They laughed and they laughed.
Amber and Chi laughed too hard.
They said
D-Ham was mad.
Hold on, y'all. I was like, what?
They don't see D-Ham like that. They don't see D-Ham like that.
I never saw him like that. But I saw him that day. He said, hold on, y'all.
Y'all cutting up here. Y'all are cutting up.
Wait a minute.
Y'all cutting up.
I love you to death.
It's like Amber and Cheese to talk about that lab, baby.
Wait a minute. This is calling me out. girl calling me out. Yo, I was on the floor. I said, Lord, what happened?
Y'all
I,
cutting up.
Amber couldn't
I
even
tapped
get
out.
her words out. She could not talk for laughing at me
Yeah,
so
she
hard.
was a mess. Amber, yeah, she messy. She
She kept
messy.
saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She a mess.
Ooh, too
Oh
But
funny.
DM,
no,
you were in rare form.
I
You were
said
in
you was
rare
in rough
form.
form.
because I couldn't believe it.
Floor in here.
I just couldn't believe it,
My
y'all.
son was like, who that? I said,
I
leave it
hate that.
alone.
I hate I even had to do that because that was
I
not
know.
necessary. It wasn't
No.
necessary. I don't know what I
DM,
did, huh?
Yeah.
when you finally called me back on the phone, you said, no, Miss White, I gotta do this.
Yeah,
Look, you know I can't leave out my room. My husband just looked at me. He said, leave him alone, honey.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Because I didn't know what happened. Honestly, I
Yeah.
didn't know
That's what happened.
what happened. I just was listening.
You was
I just
lit.
got in the live and I'm hearing this and I'm like, whoa, whoa, what is this about? Because I just came, you got to remember, I just came home from skating with my daughter, and then
Right.
I went and visit my
You did
nephews
say
when my
that.
brother wasn't home. I went to my brother's house, and my nephews was there and all of that, so we chopped it up for a little while. And then I came home. I went to Krispy Kreme donuts with my daughter, and I got comfortable. You know what I'm saying? We ate, and then I got comfortable, and then I'm just chilling, strolling through the
Hey,
street,
brother.
and I hear that going on.
Hey, Denise.
That was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unnecessary.
It was. It was.
I
I
said,
Unnecessary.
tapped
oh,
out.
Lord.
Well, baby, I tapped out so fast, I ain't know what the fuck was happening.
Man.
I was gone.
See, you did
I,
what?
I tapped the fuck out. I don't do that shit, yo. Y'all know I don't do that
No.
shit.
Uh-uh.
I was gone.
Anybody who know me, y'all, I don't gossip on the back end. I don't be calling
You
people.
handle business, DM. I'm going to speak for
Yeah,
you. You
I
all
don't
about the
call
business.
people and tell them about, well, do you know this about this person? I don't do that.
Right.
Now,
Like, we
if
ain't got
somebody
time for that.
already knows something I don't know, and then they're telling me something that I already know, then I will confirm. "Oh, okay, yeah, I do know. Yeah, I know about that.
DM will blow it off. He be like, yeah, I know. And he really don't want to
Yeah,
hear it. He'll
yeah,
just be like, yeah, I
yeah."
know.
Because it's not my job to turn people against no one. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No.
not here to do that. So, um, it's conversations that I pray that I don't ever have to feel like I got to defend. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't want to
Right.
defend myself based off of what I said on the back end. And if I can't say it publicly, why am I talking about it? You know,
There you go.
so I'm not that type of dude that's in mess like that. So I'm not bringing nobody to that place where they got to call me and check me about something like that. So for me to be getting publicly berated, and I don't understand why, that that and it happened more than once. So now I feel like, okay, this person is trying to do something to make whatever's going on about me. So I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby.
I think when these people that when y'all see these people don't have good sense or or that they're not equally, meeting like your brain and their brain is not meeting to common ground. I think you have to just let it move on because it's not gonna work. I don't care what you say or how you say it. It's not gonna work. You might get an apology, but it's gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying? So I think you
Yeah,
should just
yeah, yeah. With something like that,
Yeah, and then,
you gotta make certain that you are judging it correctly because you don't want to be the person who can't show grace and love. So, but I'm just trying to figure out what I did. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I could have did better. I don't know.
I didn't know your name was mentioned over there.
I don't know what I did. And I'm not even playing ignorant and dumb. I don't know what it was, y'all. I'm gonna be real. I just don't know what it was. I think we gotta I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I said, some people just, if they're going through something, they want everybody to feel, but don't lash out at people that, didn't do anything. That's it. You got to be grown about certain things. And if you're not having a good day with that, just, don't even come up there, woosah. Take a reset.
That's true. I'm gonna say this. I want to say this because most of y'all know me from these panel. So I think this is just a bit befitting time and place to say this. And DHam's up here. So now that the cat's out the bag and y'all know that there is a lot of back end conversations that I am involved in, it is strictly as a consult, and I give information and help put out fires and arguments on the back end. That's all my purpose is. Nothing more, nothing less. So just so y'all know, that's my that's my place.
I think that's
give
how you are respected in the streets too, Miss White. You are
I
respected in
give
the
prayers,
streets.
advice, stuff like that. I don't have a vindictive place in the back end at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the way
None of
DHam
that.
is respected too. Both of y'all are highly respected in the street. Most people, cause they know that y'all give a lot of grace and y'all have a lot of understanding. You know what I'm saying? Y'all level of understanding, it exceeds a lot of understanding. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not quick to jump off on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come with logic, reason, and wisdom when y'all speak. So most people respect y'all in these YouTube streets because they understand that y'all y'all do have a lot of knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
And y'all, just so y'all
understanding.
know, DHam and I are accountability partners. He hold me just as accountable as I hold him. Yes or no, DHam? He got down.
Yeah.
I think
something's going on.
Oh.
Yeah, probably because he's driving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was up and down.
Y'all probably paid attention to his last live he did before that happened. He said, I know Miss White out here, I'll probably be in trouble before I get off the live. So we hold each other accountable. Spiritually, we both know Bible and things like that. And so we utilize that opportunity for other people on the back end. So I just wanted to make sure that y'all knew that. So it ain't no hanky-panky stuff or not hanky-panky, but no wishy-washy stuff going on the back end where people are being talked about or anything like that. It's nothing of the sort. Nothing. I think Amber might have told y'all what I get on her about.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. I think that some people get upset. And that's the thing about life too. That's why I said growth come in. When growth come in, you understand you can't handle everybody the same. You know what I'm saying? You don't handle the little hood girl like you would handle somebody with wisdom and knowledge and experience and it's coming to you with nothing but understanding and peace.
Absolutely
You know what I'm saying? You don't handle that woman
right.
the same way you handle a hood chick that gonna be, what's up, then? What's up? Cause we can, I put these hands on you. You know what I'm saying? If you handle those type of females, you can't handle everybody the same. So don't have the same energy toward everybody. You got to know who you dealing with when you have a conversation with that individual. You know what I'm saying?
You can't handle Lucy like you handle Luciana.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it.
So you gotta handle certain people. That comes with growth though. That comes with wisdom and understanding. When you dealing with different people, you handle everybody individually different. You know what I'm saying? You can't, just like if that's your mama, you ain't gonna handle your mama and your sister the same. You know what I'm saying? Your mama, you gonna shut up. You know what I'm saying? And they can say the exact same thing, but when your sister said it, you might get at her. But if your mama said it, you gonna shut up. So
listen, that's a valuable lesson you teaching. I shared with them before you came in Like everybody was saying, Miss White so nice, Miss White so nice. And I had to tell them, look, I'm knowledgeable, I'm analytical, I know a lot. I like to study, I like to learn. I like to learn as much as I teach, right? But I haven't
Mhm.
always been a genuinely nice person. It's something I had to actually work on because I had an elder tell me before that nobody didn't want to hear what I had to say because my delivery was bad. So you can be right as two, be right as ever, but you appear wrong as two left shoes because if you don't have a good delivery, nobody wants to hear what you got to say. So
Yeah.
I had to practice my cadence, thinking before I speak, remember who I'm talking to, and understand that everybody don't know the same stuff, don't receive you the same way, and you have to meet people where they are.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I would get mad, and that's all right. You ain't got to listen to me. That's why you don't know nothing. No, I kind of was like that, and I had to learn that. Like I had to learn that I don't handle people well. That I was kind of abrasive, and I would come off as being condescending when I only
Mhm.
meant well. I only meant well, but I had to learn how to talk to people. I really had to learn that. And if you pay attention to me now when I'm talking, I pause and then you'll hear me kind of let out a little air because I'm still working with myself every day.
Mhm.
It ain't nothing new.
Yep. Yep.
That will always be a struggle for me. I've done very good at it. And then sometimes I used to work in the restaurant, right? I used to wait
Mhm.
tables before I became management. And I don't know how many people ever worked in a restaurant, but everything appears so nice and pretty on the outside, but the kitchen be hell. And we'll go behind that wall and
Mhm.
talk all kind of crap. I'm talking about lay you
Mhm.
out and come right back to that table and be like, I'm sorry it's taking so long, ma'am. About 3 more minutes, and I'm going. You just put on this
Yeah.
fake
Yeah.
smile and everything. But
Mhm.
but that's how the appearance has to be right, and regardless of what you're feeling on the inside, you got to make sure that you can deliver it to people in a way that they can not only understand but respect.
Mhm.
And I haven't always been good at that.
Just
So
like you just said, you said before you speak, make sure before you send that letter out, make sure you got everything in there, and make sure that it's signed. Signed that everything is neatly before you say it. You know what I'm saying? You was talking about something about her mailing out a letter. Use that
well, I
as
was
a
using that as
metaphor.
an example because I sent my mortgage out one time back when we used to use checks. I sent my mortgage out and filled the paperwork out and everything, and the check was still on the dresser. You get what I'm saying? So they didn't want that.
Yeah.
They wanted what was supposed to be in there.
Mhm.
And that's just an example. Like, make sure your package is right. So
Yeah.
when the delivery comes, you ain't got no problems.
Yeah.
I
Cause
don't
you.
like to apologize. Do you, D? I mean, I will apologize. I have no problem with apologizing. But if I don't have to, I don't want to. So I
Yeah,
need
I
to
try
make sure I
not to
get it
because
right
I
the
don't
first
fuck with
time.
people. I,
Mhm.
Hmm.
I don't mind apologizing if I'm wrong, but I try not to. That's why I don't fuck with people. I stay to myself, so I ain't got to
Mhm.
apologize.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Cause D, she like this. D, she'll make sure in the comments what you say now. What you say?
Hmm. Let me read that again.
Yeah. Man, she make sure this she ask you a question before she go off on you. Then after that,
She
it's over
good for
with.
that now. She good for that. She'll say, explain that.
Hold
Dear
on, y'all.
say,
Hold on,
it,
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this. Let me take care of this. I'll be on the phone.
I just try to want them to explain it for me again.
but then you have to hear how
I
you
ain't
say it.
mad at
You
you.
got to
I'm
hear yourself.
understanding you that.
Mhm. Yeah.
You
Hold
mind
on, y'all.
explaining that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Read
Hold on, y'all.
from
Yeah,
that.
she'll put us on hold.
Right. Come
She'll
right
put us
back.
on hold on.
Read.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Come
I
back.
don't miss too
Come
much in my
back.
chat now. I'll be on shit.
Yes.
Yep.
Got to.
Dear
Hey,
say, can you
Catherine.
repeat that? Explain that. Or what you mean by that? You be like, come on now, tell me what you mean by that. You got to break that down to me. Explain that.
Mhm.
I'm like, uh-oh.
But your delivery is very important though, because I'm learning that too. This year, I said I was gonna work on it too because you upper and it's a couple of people on this side. You D Ham are very respected because y'all speak the way y'all speak and carry yourself. You know what I'm saying? and Miss D. No, everybody love Miss D. I don't know what it is about Miss D, but my everybody love Miss
Mm-hmm.
D. Everybody love Miss D. I mean, but they y'all I respect them. Miss D is very sweet and nice too. You know what I'm saying? But Miss D will get down with you.
And
I
see, that's
love
why
that
she's
about her.
loved
But she
because
don't.
she's
Yeah,
real and
yeah,
she's pure.
yeah,
She
yeah.
don't put up a facade. What you see is what you get. I mean, it just is what it is. You gonna like it, love it, or hate it,
But
but
I
it is
believe
what it
I believe
is.
we were gonna get the ghetto side of D Hell the other day. We almost got the ghetto
Oh,
side
honey,
of D Hell
girl, I could see
Friday
him.
night.
DM had to reel. He had to reel himself back in.
You know what, y'all?
We
Not
were
to
finna
cut
get a
y'all off,
hood. We were finna get
but
a
I think
hood D Hell.
Beverly in the comments, she made a good comment right there. I agree with her. She made a very good comment.
What she
What she
saying? Let me
say?
see.
Y'all funny.
I
No,
definitely
DM,
agree
you
with
was
you.
funny. You were funny, bro.
Mhm.
You were funny.
He
You
gone
said
live
Beverly.
like
I
two
think she
times in a
said.
day or something. I was like, what
Yeah,
the?
yeah, Beverly.
Yeah.
She said, I think that Robert and Brianna needs to go live together. The other one who have the child together because it will affect the baby both ways. The bashing period needs to stop. Amen, Beverly.
That's
Yes, I definitely
facts.
agree. And
Beverly
that would be,
Oliver,
and that
you
would
are
be
spot
that would be
on.
Facts.
really good.
That's
It will
Yeah,
be
facts.
both of
beautiful
them.
too.
Yeah, need to go on
Yes.
the platform and say it.
That's facts. End the saga. End it. They can do
That
it.
that will be something good for
They can
Brianna
do
and
it.
Robert to do. Robert bring up on his platform, and yeah,
That's
that
it.
would be good. I agree with that too.
DM, you heard the good news today
What's the good news?
with Toya and Brianna.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I just hope it's real. But I'm excited for it.
Yeah,
That's all I asked for.
I gotta get some tape
That's
for my
that's all
bandage.
I asked for. And I'm glad she stepped up to the plate and that she's showing some willingness to um make to allow her family to heal
hmm
because they need healing, y'all. It's not it's they don't. I mean, anybody can make money off of off of somebody else's story, but that family need to heal.
Yeah, because they've been through a lot.
Come on,
They've
man.
been
We
they've been
being
through the
selfish.
ringer and
We
back.
being real selfish at this point because that is not about our life. We ain't got a heaven or hell to put anybody in.
I agree. And they suffered a lot. They went through a lot. They've been drugged so much on this internet. Oh my God. So
Yeah, they
I
need to
definitely
heal.
agree with you.
We can
And
put them
I,
in our own temporary heaven and hell, but it's temporary and it ain't gonna hold up. So you better
yeah.
wait for the real deal. Hmm.
Can you imagine if your child got to worry about what somebody gonna say about them, about their father, or their mother?
Yeah, that's what Kevin
That's
Live was the first live he did Saturday. That's what he was saying. Like when the kids go back and see this, you want look, the parents gonna want them to be proud of it, but as content creators, you don't even want to be associated with that. Like, dang, I was a part of that. Daddy, who is this woman that said this about you? Who is this man that said,
uh-huh.
So what, right? Oh yeah. Hmm.
That's so
Yeah.
true. That is so true.
Hmm.
So I just took the approach to call it for how I saw it. Other than that, I'm being real selfish,
yeah.
and I felt like, hey, let me call it for what it is, because
I
right
think it's
now,
being said. I'm sorry, Dean. Go ahead.
yeah, because for now, a lot of people are caught up waking up to this drama every day, and so they're not looking at the expense of whose trauma they're doing it for.
Whose
Like,
expense? That's
yeah.
right.
So I think that Lil Mosky, when she seen her dad at mediation or however it took place, and she was handed over to him, that was a time for everybody to stop. Let that girl have her daddy.
Yeah. Now you see, they said over there. I think somebody in the chat said that the people across the street said, "Well, that just applied to Toya."
That just what?
Ain't that sad,
It just apply to who?
Someone-
To
Toya?
Toya? Yeah, they not gonna stop. They don't want to stop.
Yeah,
But
they
how do you
definitely
not
not gonna
understand that
stop.
if you don't bash Toya, you can't back Toya up in a corner either by beating her brothers up and expect for
That's
her
what
not to say
I'm
nothing
saying.
because we not bashing you. Don't
Yeah,
say nothing. That's not right.
exactly. That's not right, and it's not.
It needs to be a package deal.
Yes, that's what I'll say. They all siblings. The best way to continue with the saga, no more, denounce everybody getting all the brothers, leave everybody out of it. That's moving on in peace. You're still not moving on in peace because you're still holding on to this residue. You're still doing it. So I don't know where the peace at. Show me the peace because
Mm.
I don't see it.
Well, they better learn because Miss Lisa, I used to be out there in the streets back in the '90s, baby, and I learned that residue got you same amount of time as the hard way. So
So,
I'm
they
saying,
better.
basically what you're saying is what they
how
really
you
don't
gonna
want
say, I don't want to talk about Toya, Brianna no more, but Robert is still the child's father, so you still gonna continue on bashing him. So
Right, you don't want to.
where's the peace at? There's
Well, it's
none.
like when you bashing Robert, you're bashing his daughter, and you still bashing Brianna because the baby is Brianna's and Robert's, and that is
Exactly.
the mother and father of that child. So you're
Mm-hmm,
still
mm-hmm.
bashing both of them at the end of the day.
Still
It's
doing
And
that.
not
listen,
just
I
you
don't want
know.
to speak.
All of these people that they're bashing are mothers and fathers. So you got
Right.
to think of the fact that they have children, y'all. How regardless of how y'all feel about them, they have kids that look up to them.
That's it.
So why, knowing that their children are old enough to know that this is happening to their parent?
Have you shared D-Ham with D what you found out today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What did I find?
Or about that
The,
channel.
the
About
text, the receipt you got.
Yeah.
yeah. I went live. Miss White. I don't know if
Oh,
you
you
see my
did?
live. Oh yeah, I went live.
Oh, well, see, that's another example. You don't have a cutoff point. And just I won't say that to keep it a secret from you, D. I didn't want to say it on the panel if he ain't
Yeah, I
addressed
know.
it. The thing is, you can't. You remember, don't back baby into a corner. Like you said, you're not gonna talk about Toya, but don't sit up and beat the crap out of her brothers and her nephews and their kids and stuff. And when she give a reaction, then you say, "Uh-huh, I knew Toya won't gonna hold to it. I knew she won't gonna hold to it."
Right. Right.
Don't force her hand. Like that's not right. That's why it needs to be a clear understanding.
Yeah. It should
Stopping
be
is stopping, Miss White. These people
stop.
know what
Yeah.
stop means.
Yeah,
You
they
you
do.
learn
But
that. You learn that at 2 years old.
right, right.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you
Stop and
was up here,
stop.
D-Han, when I said it goes back to the night of what happened with Robert and Jaffe. Everybody said that they were gonna stop except her. And I felt like she didn't say it because she left herself wiggle room so she could say, "Well, you never heard me say I was gonna stop."
No.
So back
She didn't just stay stopped. She never showed up to
right,
own
that's
it.
what I'm saying. She never
She never had
participated in
any
that.
intentions.
It was a representative who was sent before her. And my thing is, you don't want to do this, and then you say after today, you say, "Well, I just said I was going to leave Toya alone. I ain't said nothing else about the rest of the mofo's as she call them." You don't want um, you don't want that.
No. But at the end of the day, the people that's saying stop right now are the ones that need to be saying it. It ain't really. I don't give that woman that much credit, Ms. White. I mean, you may,
I know you
but
don't.
I'm not.
I know.
She's doing what them two women came together to do. And that was
Yeah.
one of them to say stop, and one of them was gonna say I'm gonna keep going, no matter what it was. That was the plan.
Yeah.
The relay race, like
That was the plan. They gotta stop.
Yeah, because I'm okay. Now, early when we were saying everything's a good thing, I agree. But now that she's giving another stipulation. I'll do this, but I'm gonna continue on doing that. No, you don't get to make that decision. So Brianna, she might be trying with peace, but there's no peace because y'all still not united. It's still a split. We're not gonna talk about them, but we're gonna continue talking about them. Ain't they family, siblings, brothers, sisters? Come
Yeah.
on. Now,
Yeah.
if you
Now,
want to make peace, tell me you
I
making peace
think I
on that,
think at this moment,
and I'll
y'all, we
put hands down
go
with
ahead.
that.
I'm sorry. I just think we got to give it a chance. Let's see what happens.
yeah,
If
that's
they
what I
came
Yeah,
said.
together,
that's what I said too.
if
I
they
said the
came
same thing
together
before you
and
came in.
tried to and do the right thing, which is all I wanted to see. If they're going to be sincere, then let's give it a chance. But if we sit
Yes,
here and
Bill.
talk about it and
Whew.
kill it before it has life to see an opportunity or what it's going to be, then it's almost like we're perpetuating it. So let's see
I'm not
what
doing that.
happens.
I'm a realist, and what I say,
Yeah, I
I'm
said
just
the same
saying
thing
that
before
if
you
you want
came
to
up.
say
Let's just
peace,
see.
say peace across, and I'm willing to stand back and let them do what they need to do. Because
Let's
at the
let's
end of the
see.
day,
Let's
they're
see if they're
family.
sincere.
Yeah,
Let's stand back
yeah,
and
that's
you
all.
pay attention. But what you'll know is if it was real or not. You'll
You
know
will
if it's
see.
real or fake.
London.
Right, you will see.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Because we
mean,
can
that's
talk about it. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying that's all we can do is just we support the family. So let's just respect what
Yeah, there you
they
go. There you go.
decided.
That's all.
And
There you go.
if we see the need to move otherwise, then
There,
so be it.
there you go.
I'm gonna trust the
Hmm.
person first
There you
till
go.
they
I
show
think I
me
think I
they
think we can all breathe for a second and let it be.
Yeah, because you
Let's see
can't
what happens.
support me and go against me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
Right,
can't
that's what I
pull.
said too. If somebody
You can't.
supports somebody and they say stop and you don't stop, then how could you say you love this person and you know and their children and whatever if you still continue to go on and on and on and on? You never had love for me because you're not supporting me right now. I feel like you weren't supporting me when it was negative. Now I'm trying to be positive in it, and now you want to continue to be negative. So how did you have any love or respect for me or boundaries for me?
Yeah, that's right. That's right, D. And anything, anything is worth a try.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they
yeah.
can do.
Just,
I'm gonna give it full face value, and that's it. That's all I can take it for. And,
I don't
and,
know if it's safe to believe in Brianna, but I'm gonna say I want to believe in Brianna.
Good
I'm
statement.
if I gotta hear the apology like somebody in the chat, and I wasn't being disrespectful.
Yeah, I know.
All I'm trying to say, whoever that was, that asked me to listen before I respond, is what I'm saying is that the way Brianna moves and live her life, I won't be watching. I'm not that invested in her. Only thing I'm gonna be looking for is to see if she called off her hive.
Yeah.
I don't care if she comes and say I'm sorry, forgive me, because she don't owe me nothing.
Right,
She
right.
don't owe
So
me
what
anything.
happens to him? How do you handle, like, let's say she calls off her hive for real, because it's been said before, but not true. But let's say if she really calling off her hive and they just won't stop. What's next?
I'm not giving it that much power because I already seen them stop on one man already. So I'm judging it from that.
I'm
Yeah,
lost. Help me out.
they could stop.
She already told them to stop on John Nell, and they did.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm
a good.
judging it. I'm judging that.
Right.
Mm.
I'm not taking it from Robert. If you got you
Mm-hmm.
got him to stop on one man who was choking you the hell out.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the problem now?
But
Right.
I get that. But what happens if she really is telling them to stop and they just won't?
Then Miss White, this Miss White, she's gonna have to stand her ground with them. She's gonna
Yep.
have to. This is about her daughter. This ain't about I don't have a battery in their back. It was
Mhm.
you've shown time after time that you were in cahoots. So
Yeah.
we gotta now look and see who loved this little girl.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Who really cares about her opportunity with her family, not just with her dad, with her cousins and her aunts and uncles. Who
It
really
was.
cares about this little girl to
Mhm.
be able to have a
Right.
normalcy in life? And I think the mother owes it to her daughter to
That's
give
it.
her an opportunity to be normal for once.
Mhm.
Be normal.
Yeah, because
So
at the moment she moved forward, okay, there's
yeah,
a hint that everything could go swell. We're wishing that well, but if then it comes to the point where they're still continuing, she gotta she gotta shut it down. She gotta be the one to do that. And
yeah,
if
Yeah, she
yeah,
if
have to
they
come
don't,
out
if
yeah.
they come
and
after her, like I said before,
like I said
tell
before,
her,
it might come to a point. Maybe they may
yeah,
reveal everything about her, what she
yeah,
said, what she did.
right,
If they got to do that to make her surrender, then she's going to have to
yeah,
do it.
that's
You
what I'm
understand what I'm
saying.
saying? It's going to have to be
Mhm.
in some type of order. If she doesn't stop,
Right.
they will stop doing what they're doing to the baby
And then
father.
she got like that's why I was saying that if that happens, then she got to eat that. Whatever comes out, she got to eat that because she put it there. You understand? So she got to eat that up and then keep on moving. That's it. That's
Yeah.
if you want to go that way. And
Miss
I'm
Linda,
with
Miss London, I don't understand your comment. What do you mean, baby?
you.
Um, yeah.
I was just curiously asking because I'm not taking away from the him answer. I also just see that lady being like, well, I respect her with that, but
No, no, that ain't how they been operating, Miss White. They've been
yeah, yeah. I
operating.
mean, on the
They've been
level of
operating.
saying I just
They,
don't like him. It ain't got nothing to do with Bria. I
yeah, yeah,
just don't
yeah,
like
yeah.
him.
But that's Brianna's daughter. That's
Right.
Brianna's daughter. So
Mhm.
she
Right.
can't go against that. And
Mhm.
they've been operating. They've been
Yeah, that's
operating
true.
from a
Yeah.
as almost like a corporation. You got the
Mhm.
you got the owner.
Yep.
Your owner may never be on site of the where the building is actually at, but they're running the company, and then you got
Yeah,
everybody
the
else that's working
CEO.
and under you.
Yeah, the
So at
CEO.
this point, they gotta. It's not one without the other.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Yeah.
As much as you want to try to make it a separation, they never have made a full blown separation.
Right.
This ain't like somebody just showing up saying, I don't like Rob, I'm about to buy. And they've been joint to the hip. We got to now see if they're going to do the right thing by Brianna. Brianna
Mhm.
says stop, stop.
Cause
Right.
I
Or
just ask,
Brianna,
cause she big on her First Amendment rights now. She speak on them. I fought for my First Amendment.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
she's
know
doing
she
this.
always do that, Miss
She's
White.
doing this
You
to
know
a
she
baby,
do that.
a little girl's father. That's what she's doing this to.
Yes.
Yeah, I
For
understand
what
all of
reason?
that.
For what
And
reason
I
do we?
don't understand where all the hate still coming from because these people is divorced now. Like,
Exactly.
where's all this coming from?
Yeah, that part.
You ever heard her tell the story of her second husband?
Cool.
I don't want Miss White.
I don't know.
Oh,
What I'm talking about.
You know Miss D ain't going. We
yeah,
better
don't put
not
that
go that
on me.
route.
Yeah, I
But
ain't
I
even
think
going
you,
to.
I think you have points, Miss White,
Yeah.
valid points. But it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter of her trauma more than it matters that Brianna finally said, "I'm putting my foot down. I want normalcy for my
No,
family."
DM is at work, y'all. He's at work.
Yeah, I'm working, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm breathing
He
heavy. I'm
moving
moving
around. He
things around.
working.
Um, yeah. But Brianna's putting her foot down. If Brianna's putting her foot down, they gotta respect that.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to honor it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's a military woman. She knows when ranks. She knows ranks. She know the higher rank. She gotta
Right.
stop.
DM.
Yeah. You know they're evil and that's what they drive off. You know what I'm saying?
Is
She is
Miss
a
Judy in here?
No, I don't think none of my mom's in here.
I see Miss Rosanette in here.
Dang.
I was asking because Miss Judy knows. She know what being militant. Like she knows about when people become militant.
I
Like they
think
Yeah,
know
I
I
think
know.
stuff.
I think we have to make certain that we don't separate them two as operating individually. This
Yeah.
is a bad has been a joint effort. And the
Mhm.
minute you begin to separate it as if it's one without the other, you're that's a dangerous analogy for that group. That's
Right.
very dangerous to
Yes,
do
DM.
because they
Yes.
have been very. If you
Yes.
talk about militant, it's been an army. They
Mhm.
have been moving like one. They have been moving like a regime. So when you start separating it, like when one person is really being stopped and the other no, it's been a unit all this time.
Mhm. Yeah, we
Well,
don't
when I
need to split up siblings just because you
It's
want to talk about this
we
and
just
you
What
gotta
want
give
did
it
you
time
teach me?
and let's see if they're gonna do what they say.
that's it.
yeah, when
That's
I
it.
said militant, I didn't mean as in the unit, just the mindset. A lot of times when people come back to the civilian world, they
Uh huh.
still operate mentally how they did in their branch of service. And a lot of times they have a hard time differentiating the two. They live especially if you got rank. If you came out with rank, you want to stay in that control. You think you're always in control and have that power. And when you become in the civilian world, it don't work the same, but they try to force it to be the same.
Well, at this point, there's no excuse for it. They're gonna have to stop. If Brianna says stop, stop. Move on to another man.
Oh, I don't
That
know,
you want
Miss
to cover.
Linda. I can't answer that. Answer that.
Move
Only thing I
on.
said, they
Move
just
on.
evil.
Move
Yeah,
on to
they are.
somebody else in the media that you want to cover.
What did she ask? Why
Huh?
people still getting attacked? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just evil. That's all I can answer on that
hmm
one, baby.
Yeah.
that's where I
That's
was speaking
Robert
about.
alone.
Militant behavior is
Kevin,
combative behavior. They stay aggressive,
Mhm.
in charge. Mm, they don't understand. Well, they understand, they know, but you can't put them back in the military. They have a term that's called "as you were, soldier," and when they get out of line, their superiors tell them "as you were," meaning let's get right, you know. And they don't have nobody to say to them "as you were" anymore.
Well,
God.
the other day I heard her say, "We won, y'all. We won. We beat them." And I'm thinking to myself,
Oh, goodness.
she really think it was a game. Like this is a little daughter's dad you're doing this to, and I don't care how much hell broke out in this saga. I don't care how many people got mad, argued at each other. It's over, y'all. It's over. That wasn't our marriage. That was not our marriage. We have to understand that part. It was their marriage. And yes, they supported Brianna to the very end, but now it's time to stop.
Yeah,
Stop
I'm
now.
not disagreeing at all. I'm not disagreeing at. Ooh, I just looked
No,
it up, DM. I want to read it.
say for
I want to
Uh huh.
read. I want to
I
read
didn't.
this.
I
Uh huh.
never. Go ahead.
It says, "What does it mean to be militant minded?"
Uh huh.
It's an objective, and it means you use militant to describe people who believe in something very strongly and are active in trying to bring about political or social change, often in extreme ways that the other people find unacceptable.
Yeah.
Think it's safe to say that?
I think the woman certainly displays her years of service in the military. But if she got PSTD or whatever you want to call it,
PTSD,
PTSD,
post traumatic stress syndrome.
if she got that and she's dealing with withdrawals, I understand. which that means part of her behavior means that she can possibly need therapy for. And I would love for her to get the help she needs.
Well,
But this
actually,
man does not need to be the victim of her PTSD.
hey, what
Yeah.
Okay?
they need to
This
stick with
man and his family don't need to be the victim of her traumatization.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She's
saying.
gonna have to find somebody else
What to do with her
to
PTSD.
be like that too. Let that girl have her daddy. Let her have her father.
That lady is got traumas, and we know, but
Yeah, let that family have their father,
That's all.
whether you like him or not. You ain't gotta marry him. You ain't gotta walk down no aisle with him. Let
Yeah,
that little girl have her dad. You ain't gotta sleep with him.
mind your business.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't for us to.
Because at the end of the day, you know what? She has sons that have children, and they have their children,
Yeah,
and they have them
let,
in peace.
yeah,
They have them in peace with
and peace.
nobody abusing them, threatening them, mocking them, or any of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I think that's what we got to now understand, y'all. This is why you said that. You said that. Now, she does own some of the responsibility to come to an end, but she knows that she has not been operating alone. That it's been condoned.
yeah.
So now the person is saying, I'm no longer condoning it, and they both were in cahoots. And she said, whatever you thought it was before, that's not how I'm moving forward now.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to believe her. We want to believe that. I haven't seen Toya live, but I want to believe that this girl's being real about that. And if she is, I respect it. But it's only going to show in the actions of what happens next. Because it's just like this, y'all. If I'm running a group of people and I'm trying to and I send a representative out there to speak for me and call it troops. If I'm at war with somebody else, it can't go that far because they didn't hear it from the horse's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So everything that happened up to this point, we have to still understand that it was never coming from Brianna. Amora is her own person, but she doesn't control the wishes of Brianna. Brianna wished that, hey, just stop. And in the past, she laughed, which meant keep going.
We will see
So
now.
they're gonna have to honor her now. Thank you. One of the let me help you. One of them fell over, so yeah. So she got to now get to a place of healing, and they got to allow her that space and opportunity. Don't continue this for your own benefit and own pleasure,
Yeah.
just because you want you don't like her who she was formerly married to.
Exactly. That's not even her
If that's
business,
the case, every last one of them over there need to bring up their ex-husbands,
right?
and they need to start going ham on them men and their baby daddies. Pick out another one.
Yeah. Get you some darts and put their pictures up on the board
Yeah,
and
do that. Do that.
start throwing them.
It's not right.
Do that.
So
Do that on the gambling table. Put their picture up on the thing and spin it and let that
yeah,
be the winner. It's your husband
yeah,
today. This is who we gonna target this week.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
Hmm.
They done did enough to this family. They done did enough harm. And at the end of the day, if let me say this. If they can't bring up charges and get this man arrested or get him locked up for anything or file a lawsuit against him, what are they trying to prove? What's the end goal? If they keep going, what's the end goal?
They're just trying to get more money off this.
What is the end goal? Now a couple of weeks ago they was talking about Robert filing all kind of motions.
Yeah.
Now the motions is over with. So now what? Now what's the end goal?
Yeah, that's just what's going on. It's not going to stop, but hey, we'll see what happens. So I can pray and wish.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Yeah. It's about the children anyway. That's the whole thing here. About the kids.
There you
You're
go.
right, Miss Lisa. But like I said, the whole time, they children have been protected. Their sons have been protected, and they ran in free reign.
And that the saddest part is, I would say if they're dumb or smart, I don't know, because I'm confused. But what I'm saying is that y'all have nieces, nephews, y'all have stuff. So why wouldn't you, daughters, whatever, grandkids, why wouldn't you want this baby to unite with her father? None of that has anything to do with y'all. To be honest, it doesn't. But y'all just jumping on it, being mean, hateful, and demonic. Y'all not thinking about child's best interest. So I'm still stuck that you want to Toya and Brianna, you don't want to mention them, but you're gonna still drag Robert. So what's happening here?
Okay.
Y'all gotta make it they gotta make it make sense. Like it just it's crazy.
Okay.
Who's really
I got you.
it's going to be
Absolutely.
about the child at all.
Okay. You got.
Well, you know they ain't gonna think about the child because they ain't gonna think about themselves. Yeah, they not doing with a full day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna let it go, y'all. I'm gonna see what happens next. I hope and pray
Yeah, that's
that
it.
these women come to an understanding, and I believe that they can. I believe Amor and Brianna need to get behind the scenes now and really have a powwow. And if it's sincere. Now she spoke to Toya, but now she needs to speak to Amor and have that understanding, and then let it be. We can all move on.
Now, you think that's gonna happen?
It ain't. They've been telling me. Hold on. This is the thing.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
We can say they don't talk behind the scene, but they got each other's number. And anytime it was time for them to go live, Brianna was right there on that live without her. Happened to be catch a link. She already had the link. So we got them, make them own their position. And Brianna, I think she can pull it together and speak to those women from a woman in a mother's position. They're all mothers.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these women are mothers. Think about her child. I think she can say, hey, I'm doing the right thing for my child. Please, y'all.
Facts.
I know y'all don't like Robert. I know y'all care for him. But that's my daughter's father.
Facts.
She owe it to her child. She knows them women number, and that woman got her number. So
Yeah.
So we can't act like they're perfect strangers that she didn't know that they were just fighting her battle. We can't do that.
But okay, the question that I know y'all don't like my baby father, y'all don't like him, but it's just they don't have. Why you don't like him? Not that she's gonna ask that, but it just don't make no sense. that y'all don't like this man. What do you don't like this man about? What did he do to y'all? Nothing.
I think that's it. I
He did nothing to those women.
think it was 5.
What did he do to the women? Nothing.
Hold on.
Because it seems like on the low, they like Marvin. They say they don't like him, but the way y'all going at it, you would think they married him. Was once married to him.
No, I took off 4.
I see. Tramiel said they also say at ease, talking about the military term that I use. I think the reason I said
2,
as you
4,
were because the way I
1, and
remember
5.
it, and it's been a very long time. But when you said
Hold
at
on.
ease,
Let me see. Hold on.
you relaxed yourself. It just kind of like you relaxed to a certain posture. But I think you had to keep your right foot ready. You had to keep your right foot ready in case they gave you another command. But when they say as you were meant, change your whole stance, your whole posture. Go
Understand.
back to the one before that one, because this one ain't quite right, buddy. If I remember it correct. I don't know if you're military or not, but I think that's how I remembered it. If you keep that right
Well,
foot planted, you're ready to take back off at any given time with your arms relaxed. But if they told you as you were, it was like more of an insult, like, hold up, you all the way wrong. Get back to where you belong, because you out of place.
Out of place.
If I remember correct, this has been a long time.
I hope that teaches her a lesson and stay off this internet. Stop dragging these people in your business that don't know you. Crazy.
Mm.
I hope that teaches her a lesson. You get in a fight with your husband? Oh, come on, let's go on the internet. We had an argument last night. Come on, let's go on the internet. Come on, girl.
well,
You had a nice conversation with your hubby at that time.
well, Miss Lisa, to answer your question, they got a lot of reasons to not like Robert. And that's their prerogative. So they don't have to like him. They just got to respect the woman that they protected, which they have every right to protect. They got to respect her wishes at this point.
Yeah, they do. But
And that's it.
yeah, I guess they will, but like I said, I just feel like she's telling you she's gonna do that. Okay, let's see. Because this don't make no sense. Y'all shouldn't be talking about your husband, Kevin, Toya, Dawn, none of y'all. The whole family. Just shut it all the way down. That's it.
I'm gonna get ready to drop down, y'all. I love y'all.
All right.
Love y'all, everybody. Thank y'all. I'm gonna watch and pray. I'm just gonna watch and pray.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Okay now.
Hey, Real Talk, what's going on? All I can say is a lot of forgiveness. It is a long list of things he has done. Yep, we can only forgive and move on. Ooh, you in the military for 30, almost 30 years. That's a long time. Yes. Hey, Upper. Well, we just gotta see, y'all. But I think it could happen if they stop,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's just been crazy.
I just know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we shall see. I'm just gonna leave it like that. We shall see.
Yeah. I mean, she said the whole family. So the whole family means all of them. Just leave all of them alone. But I will say this. If she said, leave the whole family alone, and she feel like they not living up to her standards, to what she asking for, I feel like I would not associate with them more. I wouldn't go in their chats no more. I will not associate with them behind the scenes. I will not do anything with them anymore at all.
Yeah. That's what she got to be strong to not do it no more. We shall see.
Hmm.
'Cause, who we dealing with, she looks for validation.
When they said it ain't going to stop, Nate jumped right in the live right after talking again. Mm.
Look at that.
I
So
can kind of believe you.
at
That
this
is so
point, it's
sad.
too far gone. She can't stop them. This lady's told you what she gonna do, and I really don't understand how that's peace to stop them from talking about Robert. And if you say family, you should still, even though you said that, maybe reading through the lines, I understand. But as
I
what?
mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you can read between the lines, she's trying to
Yeah,
say, she
I,
said both families. That means his family and her
I should
family,
have said leave
meaning
my
her and her children.
father alone. Just leave my daughter's father alone.
Maybe she didn't. I mean, some people just don't comprehend, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's where I went because with all that's been going on, I would if that's what has been going on has been Robin really been they've been going in on him. So you talking a piece with Toya, I got it, but all of them is a part of everything. So it's like leave the whole family alone. But that lady over there, she's not going to do it because she's evil. She ain't gonna stop. And I just hope, Brianna, this is a lesson. I hope you learn.
Yeah. To not ever come out ever again on social media and
No,
bring anything on social media, no matter what it is. Keep it off of social media.
no,
If you gotta go outside somewhere else to get help, do that. Not social media. This was
you
not a
can
good
go
place.
therapy for your daughter. Get some therapy for yourself. That's what you need to be doing. Work on you, but don't come in
Yeah.
just to shut them down for 5 seconds, and then you back at creating more issues. That's what I'm saying.
Well, to be honest, I think she really is tired. I think she's tired.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see. Like DM said, give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
Because sometimes we really got to give people the benefit of the doubt.
of course. You know, it's only one that
Man.
can live through that. So we just going, do what do what you need to do. Do the right thing. That's it.
Hmm.
Who what's wrong? But you ain't about you about business right now. It's about the child.
Yeah, it is. And like I said before, damn, if they loved her and stuck by her through all of this, and they can't respect that she want to stop, how the hell was that love?
Right.
Like, damn, was that really love? Was you really for me at the end of the day? Or you just was for me because it was drama?
Yeah.
But now I
Drama
want
for
peace and
money.
happiness. You're not there for me to um stop it. You
Right.
don't respect my wishes. You want to stop. But when it was all in drama, it was all said and done, it was all good. Everything was glorified, you know?
Yeah. So, and then they made a lot of money, off of this stuff. That's the sad part. So every piece of money they got in their hand took it right out your daughter's mouth. If you really think about it.
Hmm.
Right out your daughter's mouth. That lady don't give two H's. She's a hot mess. Really bad lady. You're not a nice person.
Because a true friend is going to definitely stop when you say stop. I mean, a true friend, no matter what the situation was, they're definitely going to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I question this. Like, even the people that's in the chats, like, I question that too. Like, was y'all really for her? Because
No.
y'all keep saying y'all heard this before and all of this shit. And, it doesn't matter if you heard it before, you're hearing it again. So let's just see.
Right. But y'all sure keep saying that. They've been saying that.
Right. And see, you see how some in the chat was saying, oh, yeah, she said it before. She said it before. They're trying to tell her you said it before, but you did it again. Right?
Right.
So they're trying to say, if you saying it now, are you gonna go back on your word like you did before? That's what they really trying to say to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You pick it up, right, Lisa?
I get it. 1000%.
Yeah.
She's just not, she done displayed so many times, that's why I'm like, is this gonna be real for now? But we gotta give her the benefit. I'll give you that.
Hold on, yo, I got a phone call.
Yeah. Ooh, let me open up the window. I'm hot. It's here.
Oh, I didn't know it had went through. Hey, y'all.
Who that?
Denise.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was just saying, I heard when you guys were saying, give her a chance. I agree with that. And I kind of was saying from the beginning when it first started looking like, she was kind of maybe being a little sincere, is that she's going to need not necessarily support, our support, but
Right.
really she's up against them too. She's up against
Yeah,
them
we
too.
know.
Because
Yeah.
because if, they're gonna view her, to be honest, as turning on them in a sense.
Right.
Crazy as it sounds, I feel
It
like
doesn't.
that's
It doesn't sound crazy to me.
yeah. And so, to be honest, it's like she is going to, in a sense, have to have support behind her in order to fight that. You got to think about it. They probably know a lot. They know
Yeah.
a lot that probably could start, that lady probably knows a lot that could start a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So, and in a sense, that's hanging over her head. And
Of
that's a
course.
horrible way to live for somebody that you might sincerely want it to stop. But man, if I speak out point blank against this woman, she's
Yeah.
gonna come for me. She's gonna get mad. She almost did it one time before. Remember? We saw
Right.
that when
Yeah.
she was about to tell something. Remember in that
Yeah.
recorded in that conversation? So, you gotta think she's probably saying to herself too, I want it to end. But at the same time, if I speak out and I say specific person, stop it. You risk that person being mad and telling everything they know. And I'm sure that it is something, regardless of what it is, I'm sure it's something that can start a lot of stuff back up. And she probably doesn't want that also. So the way she's probably coming into it is she's easing into it. Evidently her and Toya has been in conversation. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
just
had the
speak
same
today and then go live.
conversation before. Right. Right.
So, yeah. So it's been in the works. I feel like it's been in the works. I feel like she wants it to stop. I really do. I really hope that she goes and gets counseling. You don't just, she was bitter. She might
Yeah.
not admit it. She was bitter. She was a baby mom. And to be honest, you don't switch it off like a light switch either. Right? So they don't just switch it off. It's not like she had to come to Jesus and say, so there's still going to be obstacles that both of them going to
Yeah.
have to face. She's got to work on. She's
It's
got to
just
work on that, getting that bitterness out. But
yeah,
she
and
might sincerely want to do it.
And
and
then
we got to give her that chance to do it.
she want to stop
Hmm.
Rihanna and Toya, stop talking about them, but continue on with Robert and Kevin. And I'm like, yeah, this lady got too much going on that she isn't saying that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's just, that's just the evilness that they're gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah, of
She
course.
can control it to a certain extent, and I think I heard somebody, I think Dee was saying, she could control them not talking about the other guy. But y'all got to look at this now. The other guy was associated with her, so they didn't have no problem with not talking about him. They weren't mad at her. Now, but if she says, you know what, I'm done with this, y'all need to stop talking about it, and they're going to look at it from a different point of view. They're not going to view that as the same way they viewed the other boy and agreed not to talk about him. They're not going to view that because the whole thing was they don't like him, right? They did not like the other one. They did not like him. So it was not an issue to not talk about him
Yeah.
or anything affiliated with him. But I guarantee you, it's to be an issue to not talk about this one. So if she comes and says, stop talking about him, they're going to have a problem with it. And she's going to face backlash from it. She knows this.
And that's what I said. If you want to call peace and all that, they're gonna still doing that.
Yeah.
But she gotta eat that.
You can't call peace with them.
Right,
Nope.
right.
Nope.
If she
It's
do
too
come
far
out and say
gone.
blah, blah,
It's too
blah,
far gone.
that's all.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, she gotta listen. Whatever that lady do after that, that's probably on her because she brought it to them. So she's partly a blame for all of that. So
Yeah, I understand what you're saying too, Denise, because I read in the comments where they were saying that she might mess around and lose her supporters, and so.
Yeah.
But I guess that's a sacrifice she's willing to
They
take.
gaslighting her. They gaslighting her because they don't want her to stop. They don't want her to
Yeah.
be with Toya, to have a relationship with Toya. So all that is manipulation, it's gaslighting. And
Mm-hmm.
Brianna should look at it like this: whoever want to leave, leave. Whoever
Mm-hmm.
want to stay, stay. You're not going to stop my money.
Right. Right.
Well, you got a point there, sis.
yeah.
Because think about it. Wouldn't it be something? Now, the people don't win at him for how long? A long time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
Mm-hmm.
something
Almost two.
for Bree? I don't call it switching sides. I don't call it switching sides because
Instead of doing what's right.
I
Mm-hmm.
call it right. I call it doing what's right. But wouldn't it be something that there be skits done together, that there be things done together? How you think that other side gonna feel? They're gonna go, those ones that were overly passionate about it, I should say that. They're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
crazy, right? So they're gonna have a problem with that. That's why they have a problem with that. Like we can look at it and say, well, why would you have a problem with them getting along? But they do, because they can't stand them, right? They can't stand him or
Mm-hmm.
anything about him at the end of the day. But her agreeing to let it go, that doesn't mean that she is back with him or that she's turning. And that's what they need to realize. They're looking at it as, oh, she's back talking to Toya now. Oh, so it's like, forget us now. I don't think that's what she's saying. I think that girl is growing up. That girl is realizing that in order for her to have any type of a possibility at a career bigger than what it is now, that she's going to have to disassociate herself from all of this and let this stuff go in the back burner. They don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want her to do right.
And then they always talk about everybody making money off of Brianna. What, God damn, is they really making money off of her?
And
Because that's what it
is,
feels like.
and listen, if you notice, and I just been sitting back really, just, here and there coming on. But when I noticed the stuff was dying down, right?
Exactly, Nene.
I noticed a whole different feel, a whole different. I went and I looked some of the lives over there, a whole different feel. But when this stuff sparked up a couple days ago, a week ago, when all that stuff happened, right, and it started sparking back up again, Ooh, when I say them people had pep in their step, them people was loving it. The people was loving that they could come back on and bash and go off. They was loving it. And that let me see right then that they're not gonna stop. She can't control it. I'm telling you. She can't control that. They're gonna do what they want to do. Them people gonna do what they want to do. The only way, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what she can do as far as that. I mean, how can we make anybody do anything that's grown? You know? I mean, I don't know. But she might just have to, pull them big girl panties up and say, you know what? I don't give a damn what you know. I don't give a damn what you can tell. You're
What
not
I
gonna hold me hostage. You're not gonna hold me hostage. Because in a sense, that's what's happening. She needs to
Yeah,
realize don't never let nobody hold you hostage.
that's it.
You know something about me? You gonna get mad at me because I want to do what's right for my life and my child? You better let it fly. I'm gonna
Yeah,
deal with whatever
that's
come
what I
with it.
was saying earlier. Whatever if I want to leave this alone and y'all still on that, I'm really whatever. Say what you want to say. I'm moving forward with my child's father, and that's it.
Yep.
I don't care what y'all say and do. But she do care and say what she's very much worried about what they're gonna say. Because we dealing with hypothetical person. She believes that. Well, I'm just giving her praise that she be all right and she do the right thing. Just hoping. That's all
I
I can
told you
do.
she put them too deep closely to her in her
Right,
life, and that's why she feel if she turn on them, it's gonna be a lot.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And I always say, don't ever put someone far in your life like that. When you want to make a U-turn, you are afraid to make that U-turn because you got these people got so much stuff on you. I would never ever in my life put no one in my life like that at all.
I hope this teaches her lesson that she don't come to the internet like this again. If she do need to go get her some counseling, that's for sure. She needs that in a hurry.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be beneficial because I think what came out of her was a lot of, it's natural to be hurt with what in general with what transpired, but what came out of her was more than that. What came out of her was some deep down anger that I think, she needs to just go and talk to somebody about. I guess, that'll help. I think that'll help her with the co-parenting and not just that. That'll help her have that skill when she's dealing with anybody
That's what I'm talking about.
moving forward.
Moving forward, the protection of your children, that nobody else can come in there and do nothing, putting hands on them or nothing to you neither. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She
because
needs to
honestly,
understand that.
I've always looked at it as I feel like she needs to stand up and take control. I feel like she never had control. She has, in a sense, I don't know if we could say a quote unquote brand, but she was never in control of that brand.
No,
If it makes sense, do you see what I'm saying?
I see it.
She kept preaching self-love and changing your life and this and that, but nothing is going to come a benefit for her until she does practice what she preaches. And the
That's
first thing
it.
she needs to do is take her brand back. You know how she needs to take her brand back? Stop letting these people control her. They controlling her right now.
When she comes to the internet for questions and answers and validation, and I'm beautiful. Oh, this time I'm so pretty, and too much going on with her. And she need to
So,
go get her
they might need to team up and fight against it all. Maybe she needs to team up with LaTruth, the sister, and all of them and
all
fight
of them.
all of this
Yeah,
stuff.
shut that lady down. That lady needs to be shut down.
Fight all of them. Anybody that's talking about it might need to come all together and fight it. That might be what it takes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. I swear, if that lady get up out of it, they probably be better. Cause she needs to. Cause you blatantly saying that you're gonna continue um harassing Robert and Kevin. So you can say that, then there's a way y'all gotta shut her down. Bring her down. know what you gotta do, but something has to be done.
Yeah, and stop getting out there doing all that dancing, twerking your butt around. Like, try to grow up a little bit.
Yeah. She
You
still
know,
was
things
doing
like
her hair
that.
live yesterday, trying on
If
them
she
clothes.
sincerely follows through with this, she doesn't realize how this can become something big.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of, but it has to come from, it has to be accountability. Some type of accountability has to be said, right? So if she comes forth, right, and be that representative to women to do the right thing for your child, for your children, for families that have separated, right? Um, but have to get along for the sake of the kids. She don't realize how many women she might change. You might take those women that you touched a lot of women because a lot of those women were just like you. A lot of those women were bitter just like her, right? But if she reverses this and turns this into something good, she's going to get the same response. You created the following. Now take that following and encourage them to follow you
Her
at this
her
point.
her first step would be if she going to be a motivational speaker for women. Her first step is to get some counseling. So, because you can't
Yep.
just start helping people and you don't have really, you can talk about it, but she needs to get help on that part. And she can open up so many doors, but she got to admit first, sit down. Listen, this is what I want. Well, this is what I want to be. What tools can I do? What can I do better? It starts with her, and she can help a lot of people. I agree.
Yep.
I believe that she can do that, but she still needs some counseling because she's been going.
Nene says,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Nene says Brianna is actually going to gain more followers by being positive if she's serious.
yeah,
Boy, would she grow.
Yep.
yes, I agree.
She could be a testimony.
And,
Yeah,
She
and
could
like
be a
Dee said,
testimony.
the ones who don't want to roll with her, leave them where they at.
that's it.
Leave them where they at.
Well, Jeannie made a post, and I think she's upset because Toya and because I'm going to get off in a minute because I got to make a run.
Yeah,
I guess she's upset because Toya and Brianna not squash. So Jeannie made a post. So the girl in the comments with good sense, I love her comments. She said, "Why can't you just let it go? You said you want to share your experience with this saga. You've been doing this for almost a month and still haven't said nothing. Just move on, Jeannie. It's been almost a year and a half. The husband and the wife are calling for peace. You claim you financially stable, you're wealthy, and you're happy in hashtag life. Well, get out of those people' lives and just move on forward and push positive."
that was beautiful.
Who posted that, Dee?
Jeannie posted something about, I guess because of Toya and them live. So I'm
Mm-hmm,
reading
mm-hmm.
the girl said in the comments,
Oh,
and
somebody
she made a
commented
little
that. Oh,
speech.
okay.
And then Jeannie replied back, say, "Why can't you just get off my page?"
Yeah.
Yeah, because she told the truth. That's why you're mad, because she told the truth.
Right. Yep. And
She
Yeah,
didn't want
she
to hear
really
that,
can't
did she?
say anything about Toya saying apologizing to Bree, because at the end of the day, she done did just as much as bashing and saying stuff about Bree as much as she. So, but that's coming. Something gonna be said. But the thing about her is, see, think about her. What else does she have that anybody would be interested in watching her? Nothing besides this saga, right? So
Somebody said the math ain't mathing. Jeannie always talking about uh she's grieving. She
yeah, she
yeah,
just she need
don't
to.
say
she need this
that.
big.
She's just trying to
She's
hang
talking
on.
about
She's
making
trying to hang
Facebook
on at
great
this point.
again. But Jeannie is nothing but a drama queen.
Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Jeannie doing
I
all of
really
this for the
don't
money.
know how
Jeannie
she
doing
could
all of this
keep
for
it
the money.
down.
It's just a money
Like
thing for
she
her.
got this, she
Oh
got that.
my God. Somebody say no more drama between them now. Get over
Right.
it and go find your daughter, baby daddy, and talk about that, Jeannie. Oh my God.
Right.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
Super.
Wow.
He needed to hear that. Yeah, good.
What in the hell?
Yo, toodles to that lady that said that. Yeah, Facts.
Jeannie don't like this.
Mm-mm.
Somebody said, "Did you get the memo, Jeannie? It's over."
Yeah, because think about it. How much more can you just sit up there and talk
Hey
and say the
Trey,
same
what's
thing?
up,
That's what you be
King?
doing.
What's
That's
going
Yeah,
what
she
on
I'm
with you,
hurt.
King?
Denise. For
She
real.
big hurt, big mad, because this
Yeah.
is not what she wanted.
Nope. She did not
Jean
want
said, "I don't know what county you live in, you reside in, but my county in the U.S. we got a right to talk to the right to talk. In my opinion, if you don't like it, get off my page." Girl, you is obsessed with that man. You love that
yes.
man, and you know it, and you mad now because you know everything is being squashed on Toya and Brianna's side.
She needs to just make a
Hmm.
stalker movie right about now. Tubi. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Come on. Come on. Make a movie. Make a movie. Because you're doing too much. Stranger in the Night.
Somebody say, "Jeannie, ain't you doing the same thing you claim Robert and his family doing, making
Right.
money off Facebook?" See, I just help you to make money by me commenting. Girl, I'm dead with these comments.
That's coming for her.
They right
Yeah,
now.
girl.
Nutcase. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. Infatuated.
Mm. Well,
Yeah,
Jeannie, they
y'all
gonna
saw
do
that
Jeannie.
that post she put up yesterday saying that her kids was fighting over her baby bump.
Huh?
Her baby bump. Who said that?
Jeannie, she made a post and she's showing her daughter's stomach. What she trying to tell y'all is her daughter ain't pregnant. She's showing her daughter's half her daughter face is in it, and she's showing her daughter's stomach, and I guess that's and the grandson. And she said they fighting over my baby bump
I
every
cannot
night.
watch that lady. I cannot.
I
Who
don't.
she
I'm just
open
looking
up
at it
her
now
mouth
because they
like?
was reading the
Oh,
comment.
I, I can't stomach her. She's annoying.
No, let me see that.
Then she responded in the comments talking about good morning. I'm up photoshopping more pictures.
Oh boy.
That thing loony is loony.
Ooh,
Well,
child.
2 hours ago, Robert was with Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They were together 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Talking about she pregnant. That's a back in the day the kids used to put the basketball under their stomach to pretend like they were pregnant.
Yes.
She got a real one of those, life done moved up. Now they got those real pregnancy fake pillows.
Pregnant, y'all. Y'all
This
don't think she's
white,
pregnant?
those are silicone castings that go over that stomach.
Mm. She gonna have a bouncing baby boy named Spalding.
Yeah.
You know the Spalding basketball, a bouncing baby
Yeah.
boy named Spalding.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, you can buy those. You know those ladies that be buying extra pads on their butt, and they got all of that in there. Those stores like that. Mm-hmm. Fake hips, all
Who
that.
who said they thought she was pregnant? Denise,
Yeah.
you think she
I think she
pregnant?
is. It, to me, you can see it in her face.
Mm,
Hmm.
you don't look pregnant.
At first, I didn't think so because I was like, ain't no way in the world she get that big. But then her face looked like it getting like plump. I don't know.
Because a pregnant woman ain't gonna sit there 24 hours and don't use the bathroom. You know, just don't get no breath of fresh air. Just sit right there. Come on, that baby sitting on your body. You
That
got to
too.
go to the bathroom.
That
And when she was
too.
sitting close to that table that day,
That's a
I didn't
miracle
say,
happening. But you like that, you going to that bathroom because that baby is pushing on you, on your bladder. So I don't. Yeah, she ain't
well, I
pregnant.
ain't even pregnant. I get up and go to the restroom every now and then, drinking water while I'm sitting here.
Well, let
Yeah,
me
she
ask you
got.
this: when remember she was in the hospital,
Yeah.
and it's just a question because I don't know, so I'm really asking a question.
She might
Did
be, I
her
don't care if she is.
did her room look like the maternity rooms? Because anytime after you 4 months, you go straight up to the OB floor, or did
It
it look
looked
like a
like a
regular
regular
hospital room?
hospital room. It looked like a
It's just
regular
a
house.
question.
Yeah.
Because
It didn't look,
after 4 months, you go straight up to the OB floor. So her room would have been like an OB room.
yeah. I seen a regular room, like a regular
Mm.
room. So I
Oh, she
don't know.
had the baby? Is that what y'all saying?
No, you know
No,
how if once you pregnant, if you have to go to the hospital for anything after 4 months, you go up to the OB
Oh,
floor.
yeah, they took you straight upstairs. Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
that is
And I'm
true.
asking, did her room look like a OB room?
I don't know
Yeah.
because I don't watch it too much.
I
She too
saw it and
much.
I was like, nah. It looks like a regular room. Just somebody was just staying there.
And she was in there for a while.
Mm. Yeah, well, I
We'll
listen.
see.
She was in there for a while.
Yeah, she was in there for at least how long, y'all? I know she was going live for at least over a week, about a week.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. You should. So Pretty said, she said, Toya said on her live the other day that Jeannie told her a while ago that little stomach piece she ordered online. I believe that.
Yeah, that girl is not pregnant.
I believe that.
Yeah, because she had that picture sitting on the back of the chair when she was mocking Robert. She had on that black with those Versace slippers. It looked like a line, a crease. At first I said, well, maybe it's the crease from her PJ set. And the more I looked, I said it just
You
didn't look
know,
right.
she said, I don't
It
know
could be
what to
why she
believe.
got mad that Stephen still shit with a
She
fake
that's a weird
something.
little pregnancy. Yes.
Girl, go sit down.
Girl, I ain't never seen no pregnancy like that. I don't know what's going on. Cause that day that she went live and had that black shirt on, she was in her house sitting at that table. I feel like she was just too far up to the table to be big like that and pregnant.
Exactly.
Hmm. And she ain't took nobody to the doctor appointment with her. Y'all come
She's
with
so
me to my
mad about
visit.
business is white. No, fuck the doctor. You should have been out because you say your baby's due next month. You should have been out shopping, getting
Next month?
cribs, clothes.
What?
You know,
Right.
take the that's content. Take your viewers out with you while you're shopping. Should have shown them a goddamn car. Take your viewers out with you while you're shopping for the baby, getting the
Hmm.
pampers. You know, if you're having a baby shower, getting ready for the baby shower because your family is so rich. You know, I'm just saying, you know, doing
She
things in
also
that
said
nature.
a couple of weeks ago it was gonna be a baby virtual baby shower. It was gonna be a virtual gender reveal. It was gonna be on a Sunday. I remember that.
Hmm. That girl's a liar. Something wrong with her.
Wow.
Mhm.
Well, I'm like so pretty. I don't know what to believe, but all this shit is the fake ass pregnant.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't know what to believe, y'all. I don't know.
She got them damn glasses on. Let me
Because
tell
I would say for any woman that's pregnant, you know, be with your baby father and spend time with him. You know, y'all show each other love. Y'all do something together, go shopping, go do something. I'm just saying, y'all. Just saying,
yeah, things look
you
kind of
know?
weird.
Now her face do look swollen and stuff. I'm not gonna disagree, but she could be taking steroids or something.
Oh, it could be thyroid that blew her up because she
There's
do have them
something going
eyes.
on, but it ain't that baby. It ain't no
I thought
pregnant.
about that too.
Hmm.
Because a lot of people don't know this, but it's easy to look up. When people have thyroid conditions, it does affect their mental health.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
It does, and a lot of people don't
Mhm.
know that. And with the eye bulging and all of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because how she used to look before is totally different. You
That
know,
eyeball is actually something. It's Graves'
yeah, it's
disease. I
healthy.
actually have that. I had my thyroid removed, but I've never had my eyes affected. But I do know people who have had their eyes affected. Thank God I haven't had mine affected. It's some people that have their eyes literally pop out. I mean, it is very
Mm-hmm.
painful.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But it's
Wendy
Like
called
how
already
Wendy
Graves'
went through
disease.
Williams.
Graves'
Yeah.
disease, right?
Yep.
Like how
I
Wendy
have that.
Williams is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
And if
Graves.
you look it up, I think the underactive thyroid causes depression.
Okay.
And what is I can't remember. And the overactive, that's when you get those manic states
Yep.
and things like
Hyper.
that.
Yeah, she
Hyper.
had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
those.
Yep.
Yeah. And I mentioned the other day, and some people didn't agree, but all you got to, if you look it up, you'll see it. It
Hey,
causes
open
like
book. Hey, boo.
emotional instabilities and everything.
Well,
Oh,
I believe it when I see it.
your thyroid controls everything. My doctor told me
Yeah,
that he said your thyroid is the gas to your body.
you better know
Think
it.
of your car think of your body as a car. The thyroid is the gas. So when your
Yeah,
thyroid is out of whack,
you're out
your
of
whole
whack.
body is out
Yes.
of whack.
It
Yeah.
can't get to the
Shut
motor
you
like it's
down.
supposed to. Hmm.
Shut you down. Hmm.
And I said, if it is her thyroid, because listen, it's just based off watching how her eyes are now. But
Yeah.
that erratic behavior would sure go well with it.
Her behavior is out of control.
Yeah,
Hmm.
hours.
Okay, open book.
24 hours, 48 hours. You get at it.
No, Joanne, she ain't never showed nothing. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Sad.
She's definitely. And another thing, she did have a picture that she had took one time before, guys, and she had a sweater on, and it was just showing like the mid part of her stomach. I was like, "Where's the beginning and where's the end?" You know. And you had a sweater on, and the next day you went live and you had spaghetti
And
straps
that's
on.
how she was when she was sitting on that chair that day. I was like, well, what
Hmm.
kind of stupid is this? Like, what did let me the top part was missing and something was going on. I don't know what it was, but
And as women, we show off our belly when we pregnant. We don't have no problem. We ain't got no
exactly.
problem with showing our belly pregnant.
Exactly.
Facts.
Yep.
I don't know what only women I know that don't show their belly off pregnant is young girls that's trying to hide it or ashamed, or something like that.
I was in my with a bikini set on, big old stomach.
Hmm.
I was.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
baby moving and kicking. Turn the camera around and let us see that baby foot go across your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. There you
My
go.
youngest son, he used to kick lumps. You know how they start kicking? You see their handprint or that they
Yeah, that's
foot,
what I'm talking
and then
about.
you touch it, and then they move on their own. How you see like, whoa,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a
you
beautiful
can
look.
see it from across the room.
Yes, you could be laying down, and all of a sudden they just start dancing, and you can see their feet just pushing your stomach
They
up.
ball their little fists up and stretch out, and you can see it
Yes,
go straight
all of
across your belly.
that. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's
When
so
I had
true.
my youngest son, people thought I was having twins. I said, that ain't twins, that's one baby. And I was all stomach.
And that would be great content. Like, come on, y'all, I'm going to the doctor
Yeah.
because you
Yes,
go
like
every
you said.
you
It'll
go
be
Well,
every
good
look,
month,
content.
and
Yes.
then you
but
know
then
the
by the time you
contraception.
7 months, you going to the doctor every
Yes.
what 2 weeks.
Well,
But for
every
her,
two
she would
weeks.
be high
When you
risk.
7
So
months, yeah, when you 7 months, you started going every 2 weeks. Then when you get like 8 months, you started going um
And
every week until you
hmm.
deliver.
and you know the family that was talking about her name is beautiful is her name, you know,
Hmm.
number
Hmm.
7. And I'm telling you, that belly is sprouting everywhere.
Hmm.
She show her stomach. She's so pretty. I love all them kids and her husband, all of them. That family is awesome. I just
I
love
saw
them.
her live the other day. She was in the car with the kids and they were cutting up. She's
Yeah,
like, if you don't sit your ASS down, she was talking about her OnlyFans page.
yeah. Because the girls were doing some dance, and the father looked at her. And he was like, "You do that again, I will pick your mother." Yo, I was on the
Yeah,
floor.
he put it down, didn't he?
Yeah, he's like, "What?" I love them. So that's
Yeah.
a step. No, they call him Daddy. They don't call him by his name. They call him Daddy.
Hmm.
They would
Yep, that would be great content for Jeannie,
yeah,
though.
they're starting to drive too. The daughter
Yeah, it
and
ain't no content because it probably ain't real.
yeah, she's starting to
Ain't no
drive,
content.
teach them how to drive. I love
All
them.
right, y'all. I'm gonna get up off of here. Listen, y'all.
Let's see
Listen. Um,
what happened. What happened?
Lisa.
Yes.
Did you you've been doing your homework on the other case, right? So we're gonna talk about that case tomorrow.
Yeah, let's talk about that
Yeah.
tomorrow. 'Cause
Joanne, you too, because I've been sending you stuff too. Rebecca, you too. Let's get it moving. Let's get it
Something
popping.
came on last night too, Miss D. We'll talk
Yeah, I
about
seen that. I'm gonna rewatch, and she dropped the video while I was on live while ago. I'm gonna rewatch that too.
that.
So I got cut off that story again because of this shit happened. But I'm going back.
Right? We keep getting
Yeah,
interrupted.
yeah, that's a good
All
story
right,
too.
guys. I'll
Report
see everybody
tomorrow.
on tomorrow.
All right,
It was
Miss
a great
Wayne.
live,
Yeah.
D.
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all
thank
have a
you
good
so
night.
much, darling. Thank you. And again, y'all, I will send y'all tracking numbers to y'all tonight. Everybody that I sent their orders out today, I will send your tracking numbers tonight. And I will be getting a new shipment for lipstick coming in about maybe a week. So I will be posting the new lipsticks that I will be having out. The shades is coming soon too, guys.
Okay.
So get ready. Hey, Miss Crawford, baby. A great live, Miss D. Pella. Thank you, Miss Reed. Thank you. So I appreciate y'all love and y'all support, and I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. I enjoyed this live. Oh yeah, and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow too. I forgot, and I hope I be back. But I'm gonna set my live while I'm at the doctor tomorrow.
All right.
Yes, because I do have an appointment tomorrow, and I'm hoping I'll be back in time. And if I don't, I'll be mad.
Latoya's live.
Is for the love of the money. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all.
So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow, and I love you guys. And this was a great night.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
Lisa. I'll
Yeah.
see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for coming on the panel. Thank you. And I love you guys. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace and love. Thank you, Miss Bridget. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, baby. I love you so much too. Oh, and tomorrow I will be doing the cup giveaway, but the cup giveaway is only going to be for members only. So it will be a game played tomorrow, and the first person get it right will win a cup from me. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the first thing we do tomorrow when I come on my live. So I definitely will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love. See you. Good night. Good night to you too. Good night to you. Good night. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.